What's up, y'all? Let's get this thing started, y'all. What up, what up, what up, what up? Hello, 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 hello. 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 Happy Saturday, y'all. What's up with y'all? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are y'all? Good to see everyone. I am going to pin the link in just a few minutes. I just want to welcome everybody. Welcome to the bar. Welcome to the bar, everyone. I am your host, your boy, SBK, coming to you live and direct from the bar, at the bar. Everybody is welcome. Come on in. Let's talk about it. I'm going to drop the link in a minute so everybody can come on in. I already got some guests in the back. Salute to everyone. Salute, salute, salute. We're going to have a good night tonight, man. Let's have some fun. Thank you, Scorpio Mama. Thank you, love. Thank you. Y'all come on in, man. Y'all come on in. Ghost Watchers. All the Ghost Watchers. As my big sister would say, what you call them? The Bushwick Watchers. The Bushwick Watchers. There we go. I got it. The Bushwick Watchers. Every time she says it, I crack up. I crack up, y'all. Every time I say it. Every time I hear it say it. So salute to y'all. Welcome to the bar, everyone. Everyone, come on in. Don't be shy. Come on in. Come on out of them bushes. I'm going to salute the chat. I'm all the way up at the top of the chat. So, Scorpio Mama, there's my Scorpio Mama right there. Hey, love. How you doing? We got Kendall in the house. How you doing? Come on into the bar, bro. Come on into the bar and calm your nerves. Salute to you. Thank you for coming through. We got the lovely Just Jay in the building. The algorithm is in the house. I'm sipping on. I'll tell you that in a minute. But I got my drink in my cup. All right. Salute to the algorithm. Miss Janice is in the building. How you doing, Janice? She is the designated driver. How you doing, love? How you doing? Who else we got up in here? We said Scorpio Mama. We got the Soul Sessions. Miss Wanda is in the building. How you doing, love? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. We got Gisla is in the house. Hey, Gisla. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? We got the lovely Lisa J. Stocks. Hey, Lisa. How you doing? I said what I said is in the house. Hey, I said what I said. Hey, Miss Fancy. OSD. My bro. What's going on, bro? What's happening with you? Here for the tea. Hey, you doing, love? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Am I missing anybody? I'm gonna have to bring somebody up to do a special salute to you. You ready to come on up? Are you ready? I'm for you, sweet Rita. Only for you, sweetheart. we got a special welcome for you. You ready? Here we go. You on mute?
Sweet
That's for you. Oh my God! There you go. There you go. He said, I came to the bar already drunk so I could cuss a Negro out.
Oh
Lord have
Lord.
mercy. Lord
Oh
have mercy.
damn.
Oh
Damn.
my. Oh
Oh my.
me. Oh my. We got Urban Lounge Podcast. What's happening with you, bro? What's happening with you? What's happening with you? So, without further ado, I got another guest that's just itching to come on up here. Sis, you go ahead and drop the link and pin it if you want.
All right. Hold on.
We got another guest up in the building. You better be ready. You ready? All right. Don't pick your nose. No. Don't pick your nose. No boogers or nothing like that. What's going on?
Everyone. Hey, everyone.
What's going on, y'all? Happy Saturday. I am happy to be with my folks. How are y'all today?
Wonderful.
The
Marvelous.
link is pinned. Y'all can come and join us.
Wonderful.
Look here. We got the Bay Area baby in the house.
My Bay Area baby.
DR is in the house. So, y'all come on in. The link is pinned.
Hold on, I'm about to pin it to the top.
My bad.
To the top.
It's
pinned to the top.
It's pinned to the top.
It's pinned
The
down.
link is, okay, so the link is pinned at the top. Anybody can come in. Let me turn this music down just a little bit because I don't want nobody saying anything. Come on into the bar. Welcome to the bar. I'm your host, SBK. I got the lovely ladies up here. Since we had a fire show last night, you was in your bag with the stories. We'll talk a recap on that, and then Joe, outstanding job you did. I'm very proud of you. And first off, Joe, a lot of content. I want to ask you a question. And we're getting all loose. A lot of content creators like yourself, they get started out and they are nervous. I know that you're nervous. You know what I'm saying? I had to calm your nerves down before the show and everything. But it just seemed like, every time. But you was in your bag. And if y'all didn't see the live that she did, y'all post her link Y'all go and subscribe and glow with Joe. Joe, you was in your bag. What was going on? What overtook you? You know what I mean? You were just in your bag, and it seemed like you was just, how you doing, Shadow? What's going on? What's going on with you? You was in your bag. What was the thing on that? What's up with that?
I don't know. I think I was purposely trying to dig deep. Purposely. That was purposeful. And I just felt led. I think, honestly, from the looks of the chat, I think it was things that needed to be said for certain people. I think they related. I actually got a lot of feedback on the back end that they related to a lot of the things or experiences that I went through.
Right.
Of what I've shared so far,
Right.
So I think it was a lot of things people just needed to hear and needed to feel that, hey, I'm not crazy and I didn't go through things, solo. So I think that's what it was. Thank you.
I'm incredibly proud of you. You know what I mean? Not just you, but I said what I said. And Bonds, if y'all come up with, whenever y'all get ready to come up, no rush, but the same thing with them. They were in their bag too as well, telling their story, telling their personal stories, and telling about themselves before they launched their shows. And they were in their bag, man. You know what I mean? A lot of I know men might say, let's just gear towards women. You know what I mean? Yes, it's geared towards women to tell their story, but at the same time, I learned a lot from those ladies that I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? And it was one of those things where I was like, wow, man, that's that's I did not know that. I wouldn't, and so their stories were so powerful and so different. You know what I mean? You got an older lady, you got a younger lady. I didn't say season. I said what I said. I didn't say season, and I didn't say I said older. So I don't want you getting on to me. I said
Elder statesman.
older statesman. Yeah. I didn't say all that, but got one end of the spectrum and to a younger spectrum, and that was a great dynamic. Uncle L, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Quite honestly, I will mention, they were live Wednesday night, and they actually gave me they I took from what they did. Like they spoke to me and said, "Hey, you know what? Let me go ahead a little bit deeper, like they did about their history." And
Yeah.
they led me. You know,
Yeah. They kind
they
of
gave me
gave you the will to kind of like come out of your shell and just tell, yeah.
right.
And that's
They really
and
did.
that's what, right. That's what I like about what we got going on. You know what I mean? Content creating that you can be very upfront and you can talk about stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can be personable. I know I don't mind being candid about my stories. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are candid about y'all's, and everybody can relate, but everybody can tell a story. You know what I'm saying? So the link is pinned, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all come on up, come on up, come on up, come on up. But yeah, y'all did a great job. So we got some wonderful content creators in the chat. I said what I said. Waiting to exhale. Vaughn's reality. She ain't came up yet. A lot of content create here for the tea. I follow here for the tea. Ma'am, I listen to you. Whatever. I might not. I listen to you from the bushes. I might not. Hit the link. I've hit your panel before, but great content. Let's all support each other. I want to also say this. On my community wall, if you're a content creator on my community wall, visit my community wall and post your links, post what you got going on. You're welcome to do that on my community wall. Visit my community wall and just it's a community, so let's all come together and talk. You can put your links there. Let's support each other. So I want y'all to do that. So, and we got somebody in the back chat, and it is Urban Lounge Podcast without the glasses.
Salute.
What is the
Man, it's been a long ass week, y'all. Wide open.
man? What's going on, man? It seemed like it's a long week. Where's the glasses? And what's going on?
Hey, y'all don't get Mr. Lounge tonight. I get regular Urban tonight. Hey, E, what's up with it? Joe, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey there.
Just chilling.
What's happening, man? What's
Man, hey, I was going to want to step out tonight because I was going to do some networking tonight, you know what I'm saying, to expand my DJing atmosphere, but I decided to you know what? I'm just gonna go and chill because I've been working hard all this week, man. So I'm just gonna chill out. Come to the bar.
Come to the bar and chill out, man. Come to the bar and chill out. Come to the bar and drink with us. Salute everybody. You know what I'm saying? Salute to your drink of choice. Now, E, you sipping on that watermelon water? Watermelon. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't. Can you put yourself on that? To show what you put.
Ain't no liquor in that water.
I don't think. So what you got? Watermelon water hydration. Wow.
The liquor.
No, you on mute, sis.
Ain't no liquor. Ain't no liquor.
See, we wouldn't be having these problems with E not realizing that she muted. She has some liquor in her system.
Yeah. No liquor.
Oh my God.
Nada.
Nada. The link is pinned. Y'all come join us, man. Look, we got our hair down, so to speak. We're chilling. We're talking about any and everything. So I asked sis to bring her card cards with her, not tarot cards, ladies and gentlemen,
Mm-mm.
but the hella awkward cards. And let's go ahead and bring them out. Driving Global Joe, what the hell are you drinking on?
I made myself a iced coffee.
What kind? What?
That's what
kind
I
of
got too. I
A
got
hot
iced
coffee?
coffee too.
Iced coffee with Bailey's.
No,
No,
Bro,
no.
what's going on with these women tonight? We at the bar, they ain't even drinking, bro.
They're not even
it's
drinking.
decaf too. It's decaf. It's late, so decaf.
This
Oh
ain't
my God.
yeah.
I feel you on that one. I
So,
feel you.
so Shadow says, expensive drink that watermelon water. Is that expensive?
It is, but
Okay.
it's watermelon.
It's watermelon.
Yes,
Watermelon.
it's
Mhm.
cold pressed
Okay,
watermelon.
so that explains. Urban,
Yeah.
what the hell are you drinking on, Urban?
I'm drinking Jack and Coke.
Oh dang, he went old school.
You went old school. I started to
Y'all,
go.
y'all old school, you know what I mean? Shoot, I got the
started
gray
to go-
hairs to prove it. Shit.
I started to go whiskey, Jack and Coke, but I was like, nah. I'm still sipping on whiskey, but mine. I'm on the bird dog again.
On the
Uh,
bird, yeah.
I'm a bird dog again. I got the salted caramel flavored. You know what I'm saying? So I got it on ice. So that's what we doing. So and then Joe's got some iced decaf coffee. What the hell? What the hell? Anyway, we I digress. Soul Session says she juices her own watermelon. I have some now. Yum, yum, yum,
Oh, I
yum, yum.
juice my own too, but that's some good stuff right there.
It's a good electrolytes, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
It has
Better than-
electrolytes. It's 7 times more potassium than Gatorade.
Gatorade or Powerade or anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah. But so Wanda, I'm gonna have to get you on my panel one of these days, and we're gonna have to talk. Is that what's that? Is that honey flavored Jack?
Oh damn.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I put that Jack. I put that in my marinade for my my tri-tip. That honey Jack.
What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Honey Jack. You pour it in the a Ziploc bag with salt,
Hmm.
pink salt, pink Himalayan salt,
Big
cracked
piece
black
of glass
pepper.
one?
Yep, cracked black pepper, and that honey Jack Daniels, and let it marinate. My tri-tip is the bomb.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to do a live on that, like a. You're gonna have to cook when you cook that.
It's fire on the cool though, because when that alcohol burn off, it's
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real?
chef's
It's
kiss.
I guess the flavor and all that.
It
up in there.
infuses into the meat. Yep.
Wow. Well, okay. We talk about salute everybody. Salute.
Salute.
I got a goal up in here. If you see the goal, I'll take a shot if we hit that goal, and then we'll have another goal, and then we'll do a giveaway. You know what I'm saying? In fact, even though the goal says I'll take a shot, I won't take a shot. I'll do a giveaway. So let's do that.
All right.
Let's do that here. So 5 to hit that goal, and we'll do a Cash App giveaway. We'll do a giveaway. All right. So here we go. So
Hey,
go ahead.
hey,
Go ahead.
SBK, you know what? I'm gonna put myself out here tonight. You raise the goal up for every time we reach the goal, I would take a shot.
You got it. So
Oh damn.
you know what? I'm gonna raise that. So I tell you what.
And y'all already know I'm hilarious when I be on Buzz.
I tell you what. If we hit this goal here, then Urban is next. Urban
Urbanette.
So we got a cat. Thrive and Glow with Joe.
There we go.
Thank you, Joe.
Joe, chill. I just say right now. I mean, like, probably in the next 2 or 3
Oh
hours.
no, let's get this party started.
Bay Area baby. She's already
Okay.
donated donations.
Gifts.
Okay.
Okay, so there you have it. So y'all, we got three more to go. So let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Dr. The Bay Area baby. Thank you for the donations. The link is pinned. Y'all come up and chill with us. So check this out. So sis, are you ready for this hella awkward? First of all, but before we get to the hella,
I'm getting the cards ready.
Okay. Oh, we got another. I got another one.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Got another one. Got another one. You want to take this? You want to take this one? Got two more.
Who you talking about? Me?
You want to take this one, or I got two more?
I'm already drinking, bro. So yeah, I'll be the sacrificial lamb on this round.
All right, we need two more. We need two more cash apps, and then
we need 4 more cash apps, so not take a double shot.
Okay. Well, you know what? Check this out. Oh, there's another one, sweet Rita. Look, I'm going to take the shot. We hit one more. I'm going to take the shot out of the bottle here. I'm going to take a swig out of the bottle. And then Urban said, so you said you're going to, with 10, you said 10 donations? You'll take a double shot? Or 5?
10 donations, we'll do a double. Since the donations double, I'll do a double.
All right. So we're going to do the double. Okay, here we go. That's how we're going to do it. So check this out. We need one more and I'll take a shot. One more and I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot. Shot. Hey, Joe, shot. Anyways, Urban, Sweet Weird said, Urban, hey, Mark, take a shot. Urban, take a shot.
She talking about Urban, take a shot. I already took one shot. What more do you want from me, woman?
What more do you want from me? All right, one more and I'll take a shot. All right. Oh, shit. Here we go. I got to take a shot.
Joe, chill. They trying to
shot. Baby, I don't play. Let's go.
All right. With that being said, I'll take my shot. Woo, that's more like a double shot. All right. Now we're gonna start another goal here. And I'm gonna put it here. So we're gonna do 10 super chats, and Urban is going to take 10 super chats within 45 minutes. We'll give you 45 minutes. And Urban will take 2 shots.
Bro, that's too long, bro. To make them do it in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, Urban.
You're gonna do it in 10 minutes.
Okay, well, you said 10 minutes?
Yeah, it should take no 45 minutes. Shoot, 10 minutes. Y'all got 10 minutes to do what you do. Maybe do a double shot.
Okay, well, I got 50. It don't have 15. So I got the 15 minutes then.
Yeah, that'll work.
Urban takes a double shot. All right, y'all. And it is now. You know what? We're gonna give a cash app giveaway in just a few minutes. All right. So there's the new goal, y'all. Let's do it. Urban Lounge Podcast is going to take a double shot. Oh, there's one.
There you go.
One. Here we go. There's one.
All right. I got him.
There's one. So, anyways, so while we're interacting with the chat, sis, you ready to get this hella awkward going?
Yes, sir.
So the link is pinned. Y'all don't know what y'all waiting on, man. We up here chilling and having fun. You know what I'm saying? We up here chilling and having fun. It's Saturday. You know what I mean? I'm off work. I'm sure majority of y'all are off work. You know what I'm saying? We up here chilling. We having fun. You know what I mean? We up here just no care in the world. And so, look, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come on up. Let's come on up. So go ahead, sis. The floor is down yours.
All right. Everyone, we are going to play a game. We usually play it on Tap In. And we also played it on D&D. It is called Hella Awkward. If you don't know about Hella Awkward, it is a Black-owned business. A young lady, she created these cards. This is part one or deck one. She has a second deck of Hella Awkward, and she has another card game called Build a Bay, which I have to get. But these cards are to kind of help get the conversation flowing. It has 4 different categories. So the first category, or one of the categories, is real talk,
Okay.
dating,
Okay.
relationships,
Okay.
and sex. Sex.
Well, hey, Miss Fancy. How you doing, love?
Hey, Dr. Dog, what's going on, y'all?
I said, what's up? Salute.
Hey, Urban, how you doing tonight?
Copacetic, chill.
Oh, you gonna be doing real good if they reach this goal, look like.
Nah, they ain't gonna reach a goal tonight. They don't want to pay money on me.
I don't know about that.
What?
They may reach it.
What's the goal? Oh, you have to get 10 this
Hey,
time?
I'm banking on them not reaching this goal at all.
Hey, I want to say shout out to that cash out. I don't know if you want to give your name or not. Shout out to Scorpio Mama for that cash out. Shout out to you, love. One love. You know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? That's Scorpio Mama is, you know,
in the building.
she's in the building. She is very, very dear to me. With her little cute self, she be posing on the shorts and stuff. She got shorts to where she's got the got her camera phone out and she's just looking like yeah, like yeah.
Scorp is thirst trapping.
Yes, thirst trapping like a mofo. So I want to say shout out to you, love. One love to you, sweetheart. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? So, but go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you good. You good. So,
But
which one do you guys want to start with? Do you want to start with real talk, relationships, dating, or sex? Y'all let me know what you want to start with. And that's the chat.
Let's do real talk. Let's do real talk.
Okay, real talk. We got one for real talk. Let's let the chat weigh in too.
real
Let's see
talk.
what we got. What we got? Why is my
What y'all got?
screen so dang big?
Pause. Pause. Pause.
What is
Get
going
big.
on?
Get
Real
big.
talk. I said what I said.
I said what I said. Said real
Anybody
talk.
else? We got real talk,
I say real
dating,
talk.
relationships,
I
sex.
say real talk.
Yeah, let's do real talk.
All right, let's get to the real. Let's get
Let's
to the
do it.
real. Let's get
80 says real talk.
real talk. Okay. All right. The question is,
Here we
how
go.
many times have you been in love? In love. How many times have you been in love? Chat, y'all can weigh in as well. How many times?
Who's gonna
Are you
start
on-
with on the panel? I,
you got? What you got to say? What you got to say?
I guess I'll go. Miss Foxy Roxy, great live.
Great live, Miss Foxy.
Great live, sweetheart. Miss Foxy Roxy in the house. Now, before I answer this, I want to say this. There is a goal for 15 minutes. We need Urban to take that damn double shot.
Y'all ain't gonna do it because y'all don't want to spend money on me. I know y'all not gonna do it.
Y'all get this dude to get pissy. You know what I'm saying? So the double shot. We got one already. So let's
got
go.
one double shot.
Chicken.
One.
So
y'all chicken. Bop, 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 bop.
You did not. No, you
so
did.
I'm gonna say, okay, to answer your question, how many times
How many times? How many times have you been in love?
I've been in love several times.
What is several?
Several.
More than one, but how many?
How many? I can't. I want to say about 3 or 4 times. um, um, my daughter's mom. Uh, puppy love whenever I was younger. You know,
But
yeah.
we're not
Okay,
counting
puppy
puppy love,
love.
right? We're just
Okay.
talking about actual love, right?
You
Yeah,
say
we count
don't not
adult as
let
an
me
adult. Let me
okay as an
preface
adult.
it as an adult.
Oh, as an adult, okay. Well, I was the okay as an adult. Yes, younger, I was in love with a young lady, and she moved away. That's what happened. She moved away. So I've been loved by 99 cent.
She said
That's
99 cents.
that's a, that's a
So I'm
second.
worth just $1 to take a shot?
Shot.
What the hell?
That's I'm my cash out my damn self.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I'm worth
So
99 cents to get alcohol poison. Y'all well
there's
in here.
another one. There's another one. Three.
There we
There's
go.
7 more to go. My cash out my damn self. There's three. There's three. There's three. Anyway, so I've been in love several times. I'm not going to even lie. You know what I mean? I
Okay.
have. I have. Oh! Oh!
There
Oh
she
my
goes.
God! There's one. Wait.
That's 5 now, ain't it?
That's
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, because she did 4, and then one
There's
came
one.
after score it.
Come on. It's hold on. Is this right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 more. 5 more.
Hey, they're not abiding by the rules. It have to be $4.99 or higher. Okay,
Yeah,
You
that's
say
you
that.
can't be
No,
doing it
no.
at 99
No.
cents.
You trying to bring up a new rule now.
Okay.
There's 8.
That's what it says. It
We're
said
up to 8.
$4.99 or higher.
what you say?
We're up to 8.
Jeez.
Oh my God! There's another one. There's one,
But anyway,
two.
come on, chicken.
Sweet Rita say add it all up. Add all of them up.
Hey, Miss
Take
Alice.
your shot. Take your shot.
Hey, Miss
It's
Alice.
time to take your shot, Urban.
Hey,
It's time
Alice.
to take your shot.
That 10. That's 10.
It's
Is that
time
10?
to take your shot.
Oh shit!
The 50,
Oh
It's
shit!
time to
50
take your
bucks.
shot.
That's the
Time
whole
to
damn
take
There you
your
go.
bottle.
shot.
There you
Time to
go.
That's
take
the
your
whole
shot.
bottle.
There you
Time
go.
to take your
hell?
shot.
That's 10.
Time to take your shot. I ain't no punk.
Oh my God! So we need to put the
Oh,
hey
shit.
sis, put the camera on him. I'm put the camera on this fool. Hey,
Time to take your shot.
shout out to all the
Look here.
Huh?
what the hell?
Yeah.
Is that worth the double?
One
No.
more.
Nope.
One more. All right, we take
There we
care
go. There we go.
Oh my God!
Yo, I'm about to be fucked up.
All right, now check this
Y'all
out.
gonna get some wild ass answers from me tonight.
Okay, so before we get started on these questions, I want to do a giveaway for all. I want to do a giveaway. Okay, I want to do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. And you ready? We're ready. And we're gonna do this for the viewers. Oh, and we want to do it now. And I'm gonna choose a winner right now, and the winner is Miss Foxy Roxy. Miss Foxy Roxy, put your cash app.
Yay! Congratulations.
Boom, 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 boom. Don DeMarco, go.
Hey, I'm gonna have to invest in that. Irvin. I'm gonna have to invest in that.
You ain't got no
Miss
congrats,
Foxy Roxy,
y'all.
put your cash app so we can give you your cash app gift. Congratulations, Miss Foxy. Put your cash app in the link, love. Don DeMarco, go. Yes, there we go. Joe, can you do me a favor? Can you send that?
Hey, hey, Scorpio, told me I need to do it to take the edge off them. They forgot. Well, when I get drunk, I'm way worse.
Hey, Lucy. Hey, love. How you doing? We got Lucy in the house. The lovely Lucy is in the house. One of my day ones. Oh, and she's been a member for me for 5 months. She's one of my first members. I appreciate Lucy. If it wasn't for Lucy, I wouldn't have known certain things about this app. And I want to say shout out to her. Thank you, Lucy, for showing me the ropes. If it wasn't for Lucy and Joe and E, messaging me behind the scenes, hey, do it this way. Do it this way. So I want to say shout out to Lucy. Y'all go subscribe up to the lovely Lucy. Thank you, love, for showing up. And I'm going to send Miss Foxy Roxy her cash app. Yeah, Miss Foxy Roxy. So anyways, who else is going to answer this question about being in love? Urban, since you
I've been in love 4 times.
4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Did any of them turn into marriage?
2 of them.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, my current wife and my divorced wife.
So 4 out of the 2. All right.
I
There we
would,
go.
I would say twice.
Okay. Any of them converted to marriage?
Both. And plus one more. So that's it.
Joe?
Me too. 2, and it was my 2 husbands, my 2 divorces. Y'all know what I mean.
Me and Joe do, but we don't.
Oh, Lord.
y'all crazy as hell, man.
Oh, Lord. All right. What we got? What? Anybody else in the chat? I didn't see nobody in the chat. How many? Well, somebody said 2. Hold on. After we got heated in the chat with the super chats, but I think Sweet Rita said 2, and somebody else said 1. Once. Miss Soul Sessions. Miss
So,
Wanda.
yeah, she said once, yeah.
And she said 1, right? She said one.
Mhm.
No, she said maybe 2 times. Maybe 2 times.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
How do you-
Sweet Rita said 2.
How do you know? How do
What'd
you
you say?
know? How do you know you're in love? I just wanted to ask y'all. How do you know you're in love, Urban? How do you know you're in love?
Oh, it's simple because when the man is in love, he love unconditionally. When a woman is in love, she love out of conditions.
Boy, bye.
It has started.
I walked
I
myself
just couldn't. I had
He
to.
asked. I gave him my answer.
myself into that one right there. I see his brother of a certain age is in here. I don't see him in here.
He was.
Are you in here, bro? I don't see.
Yes, he actually donated also.
He did,
actually
brother of a
donated
certain age.
also. Yes,
Hey,
he
you
did.
need to come on up here on the panel, bro. And then I'm gonna have to grace your panel one of these days when you drop the link. Come on up here.
So he
Salute to
did.
you,
Here
bro.
we go. Brother of a certain age.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Exactly, Diesel. It's all cap. It's all cap, Diesel. I agree.
Oh my God, brother of a certain age. Shout out to you, bro. You got some wonderful content over there, man. Wonderful content. He also did Urban brother of a certain age. Also did a live about AI and
Oh yeah.
he did a conversation with his the app that he used too. So wonderful content. Wonderful. We got some wonderful content creators up in here. Anyways, so yeah,
Scorpio
said-
Mama said never.
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 All right. So
All
you
right.
want to go to the next question?
You guys still want to stay on Real Talk?
You want to stay on real talk or
Relationships, dating, or
Sure.
sex?
Real talk.
that's sex?
Relationships.
I said what I said.
Nothing.
Hmm?
We don't talk about no sex.
I'm with I said what I said. Let's talk about socks.
I ain't say that.
I thought
No, I didn't.
yes, you
Oh my God.
No, sir, I
We
didn't.
don't have the right person up here to talk about sex. All right.
Right.
So that's
did.
that.
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, she gonna be up here. Probably.
Yeah, there's no way I can compare to that.
Oh, damn.
Look, Miss Fox. Let's talk about socks.
Side.
Okay, but okay. Real talk. Okay, we're real talk. Okay. We can talk about real talk.
Real talk? All right. Real talk.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out.
Y'all gonna have to get more invested in this now. Come on now. Wake
y'all,
up.
Y'all folks
Wake
in the chat.
up.
Hey, the link is
I'm
pinned.
woke. I'm ready.
The chat.
Hey, the link is
up in
pinned.
here like
The link
silent.
is pinned. I don't know what is taking y'all. The link is pinned. Y'all come up here and chill with us or whatever. The link is pinned. The link is pinned. Come on up here. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh.
There she go. Little sis.
We got waiting to it.
Oh,
Miss Mimi.
Miss Mimi.
Hey, little sis.
Hey,
All right.
how y'all
love,
doing?
Hey y'all!
Let's go.
It is a
Hey,
Salute.
It is a
Hey
pleasure.
panel! Look, hey Miss Mimi, SBKE,
hey,
Joe,
everybody. Hey,
my
everybody.
sis. Hey,
Salute.
What up, bro? What up, little bro? What up?
SBK, Thrive. Hey,
No, what's no
everybody.
with it?
Hey.
So, Vons, you wasn't in the chat.
So
but you
salute
was
everybody. Salute everybody in the chat. Damn it.
right. But Vons, you wasn't in the chat, Vons, but you already started sound like.
look, no, I got KJ. I got KJ in the bathtub. I just had to come up here and say, hey y'all. Okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go. There's somebody else at the door.
Oh, it is? Am I
Yep.
missing?
Here we go.
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all,
Morning.
how y'all doing?
Hey,
Amanda,
hey.
salute. What's up with it?
It's a party.
I follow you. I follow you. And you know what I'm saying? I follow all of y'all. Man, it's a pleasure to have you guys on, man.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We need
By the way, before you carry on, sis, every content creator that's up here on the panel, ladies and gentlemen, please subscribe. Okay, please. It's just Eve. Well, actually, just believe Eve.
Disrupt and discuss.
Yeah,
Disrupt and discuss. Thrive and Glow with Joe, Urban Lounge Podcast, Too Strong, Mimi, Von's Reality, I Said What I Said, and their channel, Waiting to Excel. You guys all subscribe to their channels. Mods, if you would, please put their links in the chat. Let's all support each other, man. I am so grateful to have them up on the panel chilling with your boy. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Let's go with it.
Let's
Disrupt-
go.
Let's
Going
go.
with her. Let's go.
Let's
All right,
go.
Real talk. Can you tell me?
I want to change my name. Can I drop down and come back? I want to change my name because I put my phone up on my thing. Let me change my name. I'll be back.
Okay.
No worries.
Change your name.
All right.
Change your name and come back.
All right. Your best friend and your partner aren't vibing. What do you do?
If your best friend and your partner are not, well,
Not
I don't like
if
the word.
your best
I
friend,
can answer that.
your
I was
best
in
friend
that-
and your
I
partner
say-
ain't vibing.
I say good.
Yeah, I was in that situation because I'm sorry that y'all don't get along, and if that's my best friend, then sir, you're gonna have to understand. And so the best thing you could do is just spend time with them whenever your man is busy. Then give it your best friend and spend time with her. But
Wait.
don't drop her. Don't drop her though.
Wait a minute. So
Exactly.
So you're saying you're choosing them? I don't understand.
No.
Come on up,
I ain't
T-Snake.
choosing
Come on
nobody.
up.
That ain't no choice. That's choosing both of them. Because if your man is busy and he out with his boys or doing what he do, then that's when you can go get with your girl. And you can keep them apart. She don't have to come to your house, and he don't have to go to her house.
He better not be going to her house.
Well, I'm just saying,
I was
like,
finna say.
well, I'm just saying if you go as a couple,
Yeah,
if you stop by, you go as a couple, or or even if you having like a function, then just keep them apart. Just make sure that one, she's not coming if it's a function for the both of you guys. But you definitely can keep your friendship and keep your marriage and keep it separate. Just keep them separate.
I agree.
Okay, so you basically saying just keep them separate.
Keep them separate, yeah. And like I said, most girlfriends understand marriage, and so when their girlfriend is in a marriage, and let me just change that. I understand marriage, and I respect my friends' marriages. So if their husband is home, and I'm talking to them, okay, girl, let me let you go so you can be with your man. Or if they tell me, okay, I got to call you back because we doing this or that or the other, I totally understand that and I get that. But some people do get upset with you, you know, if you don't, if you, they'll get upset with you if you don't, like if she say I'm busy with my man or whatever, and you still talking to him, a lot of times people will get upset with you because you're not respecting their time. So I just think it's a respect thing and just separate but equal.
So basically, you're saying what 2 Cent and Giza are saying. 2 Cent said both of y'all shut the F up and get along. And Giza says, I'm not separating nothing. Y'all better grow up and be cordial. So that's basically what you're saying, basically, right?
Well, they're saying they're not going to separate them, but I always kept mine separate because I wanted peace in the home, and I wanted me and my girlfriend to continue with our relationship. And also, we worked together, so it wasn't that big of a deal for us.
So Urban is itching to get in. What you got to say?
Man, forget all that BS, son. I'm dropping her for the simple fact that she called our relationship a goddamn partnership. So I'm telling my best friend. Immediately.
Oh my God.
I heard that.
I knew that was coming.
I actually had this situation before. I call her my sister. And we've been friends for years. And she started dating this man. And he was cool at first. But I started getting a vibe from him. And the vibe wasn't good. But I had to respect her because she was in love with him. And she actually married him and didn't tell me. And she didn't tell me because she knew how I felt about him. And so because she married him, because she was in love with him, I respectfully stayed out of their relationship because I valued her as my sis. She was literally like a sister to me. He eventually cheated, like I thought he would. He eventually was no good, like I said he wasn't. And then when she divorced him and she called me and she said you was right. And I was like, we don't even need to talk about that. It's all good. I respect you. I love you. And you had to, go through what you needed to go through. So I respectfully stayed away. She didn't even have to tell me to stay away. I just stayed away.
I got you. Y'all chime on in. Y'all don't be shy.
Good job, E.
Sunshine. That is a wonderful name. She changed her name to Sunshine. Wonderful name. Beautiful name. Y'all chime on in.
Thank you so much. I wanted to respond to what Urban said. Urban said that he would immediately go chill with his friend because she called it a partnership. Well, when you want me to make it smile, you better call your friend.
Wait a minute, what? Huh? Did you say if I want to make you smile, call my friend?
You said you want to chill with your friend because she called it a partnership, right? That's what you said, right? You want to chill with your friend, right? So I said when you wanted to smile, you better go call your friend then too.
So why the hell I gotta call my friend? All I gotta do is call another chick.
And you married?
Hmm?
And you married?
No, we're talking about on the premises of the dealing with relationships. Period. We're not talking about my current
Okay.
relationship status.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, so I just call another chick. It's simple as that. Simple as that.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hmm.
April, how you
Well,
doing?
women are replaceable, just like men.
That's right. I agree.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Ooh.
men come and go, but your friends are usually there. Most of your friends that you know that's your day ones. They there through thick and thin, through the good and the bad, the ups, the down, the good, the bad,
A-
and the ugly. But now if you're married, that's a totally different story. That's a covenant relationship. And I would try to get to the bottom of it, see why they don't like each other. You understand what I'm saying? And if it don't
See,
work,
even
but go ahead.
even that right there. If we talking about in the premises of me being actually married, then if my wife doesn't like my friend, then she just don't like my friend. Period. I'm not going to force a relationship between them. You know, that is totally up to them. They're two grown adults to either make that happen or not. They're not going to use me as a pawn to try to teeter top me to be between the relationships. They either figure it out or don't figure it out at all. It's just that simple.
So you would
They don't. Oh well.
keep your friend even though your wife was uncomfortable with the situation.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll still keep my friend. Or vice versa. My friend uncomfortable with my wife. I'll still keep my wife because that's my wife. Just like you said, we're in a
Oh, I'm
covenant
always gonna keep my
relationship.
spouse, but I don't necessarily think I would get rid of my friends, but like kind of like I said what I said, just let them have their uh respective corners, and you just deal with them individually. I guess if you
Hmm.
You understand if you only had a friend for a long, long time, but if it's somebody you just met and your friend, your husband or your partner get a vibe like, nah, I ain't feeling her. I'm not gonna tell her right away if I feel something like Miss what's the name just said. You just some friends have to find out on their own if the man ain't right or if he's a cheater or something
Hmm.
like that. Because I have lost a friendship telling my friend about her man. I have learned over the years keep my opinions to myself
Hmm.
and let them find
Yeah.
out on their own.
Yeah. Yeah. Agree. Now we're also talking about in the premises of in general, right? But if we talking about my personal experience, right? Every last one of my friends are males. Okay. Now it'd be different if I had a female friend. Then that'd be kind of different. Then yeah, my wife would have every reason to try to think that it's something going on because, like I always stated, you do have women friends who be on standby because they want to be in the friend zone, so they ultimately could be in a relationship with you. Okay, so yeah, in that particular premises, then yeah, I'll most definitely go with my wife for what she's saying about her wisdom behind that. Then yeah, I'll terminate that friendship with that woman instantly,
And
Somebody
I
else
regardless of
go.
think,
how long that friendship is.
but by the way, Mimi, I don't know how fast you need to drop your friends because your husband say something about them. The only reason why I say that is because I asked my ex-husband why did he like my best friend, and the answer was I didn't want her to see see what I was doing and come back and tell you. So sometimes that's the dynamic of the relationship that, like E said, they
Hmm.
don't want, a lot of times men don't want their wives friends to see what they're doing, so the man will try to keep
Facts.
the friends,
Hmm.
and they'll try to keep the friends apart. So that's why I
Yeah.
said, and just like Urban said, those are his friends. His wife
And
is
that's
not
why
their
I say
job.
good.
Hold on, Vaughn. It's not each other's job to say who's going to be your friend and who's not. But if it's the opposite sex, that's totally understood. But if I got all girlfriends, and he said he got all men friends, then I don't see why your spouse should come between that, because you had your friends before you had your spouse in a lot of instances.
Okay, so I have a question, y'all. I'm with Abril's. I have this question for y'all, all of y'all, all of y'all. Wait, wouldn't your wife come first, or wouldn't your husband come first? You know what I'm saying? What say you?
That
I
is putting them first. But
I fast, yeah.
but why is it their business to tell you who to be friends with? Because I saw that also with one of my relatives. Her and her friend was best friends for from grade school all the way up to high school. Once they got married, her husband told her that she couldn't be friends no more with one of my relatives, and that still hurt my relative to till this day. That chick used to come over my grandmother's house and stay all night with us, eat dinner with us. She had a whole drawer of clothes over there with us. So to break that up just because your husband say that you can't be friends with her and don't give you a valid reason, I could see if something was going on, if somebody is just, being loose and always partying and always around a bunch of men, then no, I don't think, that's a healthy relationship as far as your friend go. But at the end of the day, you should be able to pick your own friends, because don't you guys think that's a little bit too much control?
I agree with that. I agree with that. Now, once again, we're sticking on the premises if it's a opposite sex friend, right? So yeah, I will follow my covenant of my marriage because I understand that my wife is a woman, and so therefore she know women nature. So she probably seeing things that I don't see because I'm sitting up here being naive, thinking that she's only my friend. You know what I'm saying? But she sees something different. She see the subtle touch. She see the subtle you know the bullshit that y'all women do. So she see all that, right, and she's advised me like, hey, she's not trying to be your friend. She's actually trying to get with you, all right. And I think you need to terminate that relationship. So I'll abide by that covenant and go ahead and terminate that relationship, regardless of how long I've been friends with them. But however, if it's with the same sex with different dudes and stuff, right, then no, they gonna have to figure that out. If they like each other, they like each other. If they don't like each other, oh well, who cares? I'm still gonna go and kick it with my homies.
I have a. The chat is lit, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The chat is lit, and y'all got comments that I got starred that I'm gonna come back to. Don't think that y'all are. Insist you can post them as well. Don't think that y'all have y'all statements are not taken. We're gonna take them. We're gonna put them on stage. All right, but
Sweet Rita said, "What was the actual question?" And Sweet Rita, the actual question was, your best friend and your partner aren't vibing. What do you do?
So Sweet Rita also said what I wanted to bring up. She says, sometimes your man can see the trickery in your friend.
My bad.
What say
Man,
you got?
please.
How you just gonna say man please and then go back on
And
mute?
then she goes on
What?
mute.
Cause y'all talking. Okay,
You stop talking.
look.
Okay, we shut
Okay,
up when you said man.
I'm a be all transparent and keep it real. Oh heck, y'all. Jim didn't drink my Monaco. I know you lying. No, I didn't drink yours. I poured it out because look, y'all, this is too funny.
Shout
Babe,
out
I
to
was finna
Jim.
get lit.
Jim.
Drink my
Hey, there you
Monaco.
go, Jim. Do your
I'm
thing,
just
bro. Yeah,
saying.
Drink
I heard
my
you
Like
do your
say
thing, bro.
Well,
I
Let them
did
know.
I did what was right. I got a black and mild, got him something to drink, okay, got my drink, and this how I'm dead in front of my friend.
Hold on, hold
Good,
on. We
good,
got
good job. Good job, bro. Good
hold on,
job.
hold
Mr.
on. We
Loud
got a
say good.
salute.
Mr. Loud say good job. Good job.
Oh my God.
SBK.
Huh?
We got somebody up here.
Oh, we do?
Hi to
Who?
the new person that
Brother of
came
a
on.
certain age.
Who is
Bro,
that?
what's going on?
Salute.
Brother.
Hey,
Hey.
hey,
Salute.
bro.
Going
Salute,
on?
Hey,
man.
brother.
How y'all doing?
Salute, bro. Salute.
We are doing
Thank you for
well.
coming up.
Thank
Yeah,
Thank you
you.
yeah.
for coming up.
Hello.
I got you. I got you. What's good?
Hey man,
Hello,
I owe
hello.
you the same consideration. You know what I'm saying? So
Look
thank you.
here, beer gang is in full effect tonight. Beer gang gang.
Salute to my brother, man.
Gang, gang,
Gang gang.
Hey, bro. With all due respect, what you got on everything? The floor is now yours. I respect you, by the way. I respect your channel. Y'all go sub up to my brother of a certain age. Great content creator. We're gonna link up, bro. I'm gonna get you on the panel. We're gonna link up. I'm gonna interview you. We're gonna have to get that going. So what you got on it, bro?
On the topic or in general? Now I just want to come up, man. I'm
in general, whatever.
Oh
On the
no, I
topic,
was chilling. You called me out. You put a call out. I'm available, so I said let me come up, and contribute.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I fuck with what you do over here. So, and
for sure.
I actually,
likewise.
You had a panel one night, and I was like, I need that whole panel on my show. Like, it was crazy. I like what y'all do over here, for real.
Hey, for sure.
Oh, man, you got a channel? Oh, I'm finna subscribe.
Yes, he does. You know what I'm saying? And so y'all go and subscribe to my brother of a certain age.
Can y'all drop his link so we can subscribe to his channel?
Y'all link moderators, please drop brother of a certain age. Drop everybody's link. You know what I'm saying? Disrupt, discuss, Thrive and Glow with Joe, Urban Lounge podcast. I said what I said. Once again, I said brother of a certain age. Hey, how you doing, Confidential? Good to see you, bro.
Hey, Triple.
Hey, Trip.
Triple, what's up with it? What's up with it, man?
Ron's Reality, Waiting to Excel. Let's drop everybody's link. And let's hey, Love Lace, how you doing, Love? Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Love.
I feel like I can't cut up the way I want to. That's just how I'm feeling right now. Cause I ain't got my drink.
You ain't got no Monaco?
My husband has snatched me bald over here. Like, dang, what's really going on?
By the way, Alice, the Soul Sessions, Wanda, and let's support each other. Let's put everybody's link in the chat. So yeah, go ahead, bro. The floor is now yours, bro.
Would you like for me to repeat the question, or do you want to?
Yeah, if you could repeat it, that'd be good.
Absolutely. So the question is, this is based on relationships. Your best friend and your partner aren't vibing. What do you do?
So, I mean, is there a scenario that we going with? Like, are we all together? Is it
whichever scenario that you want to, that applies to that question?
Yeah, I mean, in general, they don't have to like each other, as long as it doesn't come between either of the relationships. I'm not going to do anything. If she don't like him and she's like, I don't want him in the house, then he probably not going to be in the house, because I don't want to cause that tension, because once he leave, I still got to deal with it. And if he don't really, I don't know that, I don't know too many men that's going to say to another partner, or even friends of mine, is going to be like, yo, I don't like your significant other. So I don't know how I'll deal with that, but I just think that I would just keep them away from each other. As long as they don't really interact, I don't see the problem. That's it.
I keep going on mute. Can I throw a monkey wrench or a devil's advocate into this?
Do what you do.
No, not really.
Why not? What if your significant other, and we can say whether it be the man or the woman, what if their best friend or the friends they have in general are the opposite sex, not the same sex? What would you do in that case? So say, for instance, a woman, all she has is male friends.
Yeah, I in general, I don't have a problem with that, because I think, like, people gonna do what they're gonna do. I know you can try to put all these barriers and all this stuff in place, but like, I know, like, there's been times where I hear people say, like, oh, don't nothing happen good after 2 a.m. Shit happen at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., 12 noon, 3:30. If people gonna do stuff, they're gonna do it. I'm not into trying to keep people from being who they are. If that's what you're gonna do, you're gonna do it. I don't think a time frame or opposite. How you know your significant other don't like the same sex?
So you better scream.
You're gonna look at all the women and be like, oh, she cool with all the women. I gotta keep away from the men. How you know she don't like women?
All right, now there's another wrench. There we go.
So you busy trying to keep her away from all these men, and she secretly like women or vice versa, and it's going on under your nose. I think in general, if you got integrity and character, which I could admit over times in my life I didn't have those, but if you have those things, it's not going to matter in any situation. I don't believe anyway.
All right. Anybody else want to chime in? You got some? Do you agree? Do you disagree?
I agree, but I hadn't even thought of it that way.
I totally agree.
Yeah, I
Because while
totally
you
agree with
sitting
you.
up trying to keep people from being friends, you create what is it, resentment towards one another. Because I really feel like you gotta allow your spouse some freedom. Okay, that's what I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted and snatched ball, out the liquor cabinet. Okay. Um, yeah, you
Shout out to Jim. Shout out to Jim.
that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be transparent. So back when I was young and all who I was, um my husband's best friend and I believe it was jealousy on both ends because my husband had been like the world to everybody, and then he had a real girlfriend all of a sudden, right? Now this ain't my fault because he asked me to be his girlfriend, okay, and I really wasn't all for that type of stuff. But I think me and my husband's best friend, we were really jealous of each other. I say that because it was a lot of oh bro, and it was all you my man, and woo woo woo. But now we all in our 30s, and I don't really see him as often, because we've all grown up and stuff. But I've just felt like, I'm your girl, you're supposed to give me all your attention. But then when I started, to want to live life a little bit, Jim was on the same type of time. And it was like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Now it's, oh, you choosing such and such. And it's like, but that's what you've been doing this whole time. Okay. And I couldn't stop you, from doing what you wanted to do. Don't stop me. So, I think it's just jealousy. And, you shouldn't allow your spouse to tell you who to be friends with and who not, because how I look at it is if I would have, stayed in them emotional fits that I was having, oh, he would probably hate me. His best friend is his outlet. you know I know that best friend is not gonna put him in danger. I used to feel like that, because even though my husband's best friend isn't like a street thug or nothing like that, he hung around certain people that's in jail and dead now, okay? But he's not a bad person, you know and like brother just said, how your spouse isn't down with the same sex. Because how I was looking at it is, he be cheating, and you gonna start cheating, who knows, what was you can't stop anything that's supposed to happen. And so anything that I tried to get in the way of, still happened anyway, right? So, and my best friend, she loves my husband. She think he the best thing that ever happened to me. But what I love is that, she live in another state. They might be friends on Facebook, but when I want to go turn up and have fun, which is what I do, I can do that with my best friend. She may make a little jokes like, "Oh, I'm telling Jim," but she ain't telling Jim shit. Okay. Just like I'm not gonna tell, what she do or whatever. So all of that, friends need to be all close and stuff. No, because it's just more drama and negativity. More he say, she say. My husband's best friend and his girlfriend, me and her bumped heads, and but it's some stuff we know, that we ain't gonna never tell them. No matter, that's what they was hating on too.
But
You know
I have a question. I have a question to the ladies,
what?
especially to you, Vaughn, since you so eager to jump out there. I have a question.
What?
I have a question. Okay, look. Sometimes I agree with Sweet Rita. A man can sift through some BS. They can tell when a woman ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? I agree with her on that. But here's the thing: if your man can sift out some BS and you don't see it, and you continue to, you know, do what you do, and it ends up coming to pass, then what do you got to say about that? So, do you trust your man's intuition? Do you ladies trust your would you ladies trust your man's intuition? I go on mute.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
So far,
oh,
everything
oh,
he ever said
really?
is true.
Oh,
Yeah. No,
like
for
Eddie
real.
Murphy said on, hey, Urban, like Eddie Murphy said on Boomerang. Oh, really? Oh,
Oh,
no, 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 no.
really?
But
Oh,
that
she,
don't mean you
oh,
gotta stop being
really?
friends though. That don't mean you gotta stop. You just gotta deal with that person accordingly. Okay, my husband told me pretty much everybody. Okay, no shade to nobody on the panel. Okay, but my husband told me pretty much everybody hating on me. They jealous of me. Okay, I believe him. All right, but that don't mean cause like my one friend, he told. But see, I didn't see it. Cause she used to do little stuff and say little stuff. And it worked. Then I would be mad at him. But he was right. She was jealous. I just didn't see it that way. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see it. But it's like, yeah, I'ma trust what he say, but that don't mean I gotta stop being your friend. I just gotta, move different.
But
Right?
here's another thing, ladies. I have ladies in my corner, my family. If I'm talking to a certain young lady or certain female or whatever, they can tell. They can actually tell. And I'm speaking on myself because the ladies that are in my corner, they'll say this. They can tell when another female is full of you know what. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They can tell. Y'all can tell the energy. Y'all can tell the whole vibe. Women, look, women can tell. They can see things. I will admit, ladies can see things a mile away. You know what I'm saying? They can see things a mile away that us men cannot see. Right? So they can see, and we have so much of an ego that we're like, man, you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? But
Every
it
time.
it ends up coming to pass. You know what I mean? What do y'all got to say
But
on that?
but that's two different scenarios, SBK.
No, it's not.
Right.
No,
Because
it's
at
not.
the end of the day, so if 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 your man say that your friend is no good, 9 times out of 10 you already know that. But you don't judge your
Right.
friends based on their behaviors. If it don't have anything to do with him, and she's not trying to make a pass at him, then she's free to do whatever she
Exactly.
want to do. So
That's
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 still
how I
not.
feel. Cause I like to be no good with my friends. But like,
Oh,
sis just said, as long as you ain't trying to get with my man, I don't care. Okay, I don't care if you all out here loose because I feel me. Oh, you can't hang around her. She a hoe. It's like, but I'm not. She free to be a hoe.
Right.
Okay. Oh, she do X. She do this. That don't mean I'm gonna do it. Why I get see?
And
That's what I don't like.
and
Get out,
hold
stay
on,
out of
Bond.
people's business.
Hold on,
I
Bond. It's a whole total
Lord, but you
thing.
said you just like to turn up with her. But you
No,
don't
for
care.
real,
no,
But
for
you
real,
don't care.
but
for
But
basically,
you
real.
don't care what
SBK,
she do, so you do it with her just long as she ain't doing it with your man. I can't go.
That,
Birds of a feather
That
flock
ain't
together.
that's not what
Birds
I
of a
said.
feather flock together. I can't have
no,
no
That's not
friends.
what I said. That's
no,
not
that
what
ain't
I
what she
said.
said.
That's
She
not what
said
I
whatever
said.
her
but,
friend
but
do, whatever her friend do.
that's what I got. That's what I got out of
But
that.
SBK, that's a totally different situation. You're talking about somebody that you're interested in. We're talking about somebody that your husband say is no good. That's a
But
totally
what?
different. That's or he sees something in her, so that's a totally different
But
situation.
but what? But the thing about it is what I'm saying is the whole point. Of what I'm saying is women see things that we don't see. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
yeah. But you asked us, did we trust our man's intuition
Yes,
about our girl?
yes.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, what difference does it make what type of girl she is as long as she's not making a move on you? Now, if
I
she's
don't
trying to
agree.
come your way, that's a totally different story. But if she's just doing her things her way, that don't have nothing to do with him or me.
But don't you feel that I said what I said? Don't you feel that if your homegirl has a certain reputation, you know what I'm saying? Don't you think that you should kind of like stray away from that if your husband
Well,
sees that?
if your homeboy have a
Oh,
certain reputation, would you stray away from him? And he's been
That's
your
not what I
homeboy.
asked you, Bill.
Well,
That's not
I
what I asked
understand.
you, man.
I'm asking you though.
I get what you're saying.
Same
You
question.
you
Same
change
thing.
you switching up
okay.
you
Okay.
switching the
So
goalposts.
it's
Now,
okay.
hold on,
Wait,
Vaughn. Hold on,
hold
Vaughn.
on. Okay, sis. Okay,
Hold
because I
on.
got some.
Okay,
You
but
putting
let
the
him answer.
goalpost a hundred yards out more.
No,
I said
I'm
what
not
I
moving
said.
the goalpost. You're asking
Brother,
a
you see
question,
what
and
you're
I'm
trying to
asking.
do, bro?
No. I'm asking you the same question. The same question. Because at the end of the day, I wholeheartedly believe y'all not gonna drop y'all boy just because your wife don't like him.
That's not
Or
true.
Exactly,
just
sis.
because he got a reputation. You're not gonna drop your boy based on his
I love
reputation. So
if I had a
why would
significant,
you expect us to?
you can't put me in a box, Queen, because I'm gonna tell you why. Because if I love my wife or my significant other, I'm going to respect her wishes. You know what I'm saying? I'm going. I'm going.
That part.
I'm going to respect her intuition. And 9 times out of 10,
Man,
you're going to be
please.
correct.
It
You're going to be correct.
sounds good.
No,
It sounds so okay. Okay, hold on. I got a question for SBK. So SBK, let's say you get this. Well, no. Let me ask real quick, real quick. Okay, I'm gonna be real quick. Let's say you get a new woman. Okay, now I don't know how long you've been friends with Joe, but I think Joe is a good friend to you. And
she
you
is.
get this new wife that say, "Oh, Joe got to go. She around too much. She always on YouTube with you. She woo woo woo." So you gonna drop Joe, who been by your side for as long as you can think of, for this new wife, because you love and respect her feelings. And you know Joe good people. I know Joe good people. E know Joe. Everybody on this panel know Joe good people. But because your wife is jealous and hating, because it do happen, and she try to come between you and Joe and your friendship, somebody who been knowing you way longer than this wife, you
And
gonna
throw
drop her.
E in there too, and throw E in there.
Yep, and E, and who else? And Mr. Lounge
T
and
Cat, T
everybody.
Cat,
Okay, T
all of them.
T
Throw all
Cat,
of them in there.
Lionel. She trying to get me rid of me. Now let me stop. But for real. So you gonna listen to your wife and get rid of Joe and
First of
E
all,
and your
first of all,
crew.
okay. Let me ask you a question. First of all, if I'm going to be married with someone before I even marry that person, they're going to understand that these ladies were here before you
That
got
wasn't
here.
the question.
You gonna let me answer? Go let me. Go let me. You see how they do me, Urban? You see how they do me, bro? I, there's a
Now,
method
don't
to
try
my
to set
madness.
it up. I don't care if she did meet them beforehand and you introduced them and hey, this is
You
gentlemen, this
said
is E.
exactly, sis.
We
He
want to
said he
know.
respect
Let
his
me
wife.
answer.
You said you respect your wife, and if she say get rid of E and
I'm
Joe
not
and
going.
T Cat and Urban, what are you gonna do?
And Lionel and Vaughn and Miss Alice.
What are you
I'm
gonna
not
do?
going to.
What you gonna do, partner?
I'm not going to marry anyone that's going to interfere with my business before I got with you. So
No, we ain't
so
talking about
if I
business
if
part.
I
We talking
marry
about the
you, look,
friendship side.
wait. Before I marry you, you're gonna have to understand that business was here long before you. You know what I'm saying? I do business with these ladies. If you can't understand that, I'm not gonna marry you or have any type of relationship with you at all because you have some trust issues, period. So let's get that understood. I'm not gonna marry any woman that's gonna have a problem with ladies I've had business with, that I make money with. You know what I'm saying? So that right there is not going to be any type of relationship or nothing like that. If I'm going to be in a relationship with a lady, they got to understand that I'm doing business with these ladies and it's only business. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing business with Thrive and Glow with Joe. I'm in
What?
business.
Wait,
You mean
SBK.
wait. You got
Business,
that from me. You got that from me.
money.
You got that from me.
No,
Yes, you did.
I did. No, I got it from DR. She always say, "Wait a minute," but
No,
listen,
that's way
okay.
mint. Me, mine is way
Oh,
mint.
okay, fine.
Don't try to
I'm
deflect SBK.
I'm gonna
Go ahead,
use both of
Vaughn.
y'all. Wait and wait minute. You and Joe are best friends.
Right.
Business, we throwing the business out, okay? We throwing the love in, okay? Because E is your sister, your big sister. Wife come around and say, I don't want y'all to be friends no more. Ain't talking about business. We talking about friends, love, okay? Love.
Yeah, I think she's
Meg,
talking about.
smart.
I think she's talking about the quality of that person. So you can remove the E and the Joe, just remove them and take the quality and the relationship of that person as
Facts.
opposed to what you actually have going on here. So I think if you look at it in that context, I don't think so. Like so if I don't like to do this like gender thing, but
No,
like
go
if
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I just for the scenario when we look at some of these things where somebody that's abusive or controlling. They try to isolate somebody. So they try
Yes.
to tell you who you could be friends with, who you could be around. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I don't want to do the gender thing. But if you look at it, if there was a man who is isolating pretty much their woman from all of their friends and trying to tell them who they can talk to, because where do you stop? If somebody tells you you can't talk to this one person, what's going to stop them from the next person? What's going to stop them from the next person? What's going to stop them from your sister? What's going to stop them from your brother?
She gonna be hating,
they're not
trying to say, yeah. Oh, Joe, she helping you with your daughter. You got more respect for Joe than me. She gonna try to sneak in and slither like that. She ain't gonna talk about the business part, as because she want the money. Okay, she want to destroy your love and friendship and respect with these people. That's what I'm. Yeah, he said it right. She trying to come in between that. How you gonna handle that?
But I would see signs of that before I even got into a relationship with a person like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I would see.
Okay.
I would see signs. I wouldn't even be dealt with something like that. Urban, I know you itching to say something.
Look here.
Don't ask Mr. Lounge to help you.
Oh no, they trying to keep me silent because they know I'm going to get ready to shut this shit all the way down.
Hold on a second, Urban. So SBK, the answer is no or yes.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Well, I'm still waiting on your answer because you keep trying to give us another scenario.
He's
you
dancing
keep trying
around
to go all around the world, and you ask us.
You see this?
Hold on, Vaughn. You asked us, do we believe in our man's intuition? Will we leave our friends for our man? And you want to give us a whole sermon about how you wouldn't even get into that situation. That's not the question. So the question is, are you going to leave Joe and E, or are you going to stay with your woman? Which one is it?
I gave you an answer. I said what I said.
Drop that lady.
So it's going to be your friends or it's going to be your ladies? Because I'm not putting the business aspect in it. I'm just saying if you got a new relationship, she met Joe and she met E. She sound like neither one of them. They got bad energy and karma. So you don't already propose to her. Y'all married. What are you going to do?
That's right.
I'm not proposing to no woman like that. You know what I mean? Because the thing about it is you would understand the business aspect before I would even propose marriage.
But I keep taking the business out, bro. I'm just saying friends.
Oh my God. You see how they switch?
No.
I got a question.
You ducking and dodging. You ducking and dodging.
Go ahead, me.
I got a question.
Go ahead, Mimi. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Don't just to keep it all the way funky and all the way real. We all have certain friends and then we have associates, right? We have friends on different levels and degrees. And everybody, that we might say they're our friend, but they really like a little associate. Right. But we're not introducing everybody to our partner. You understand what I'm saying? If, like Vaughn was saying, if you got this friend and she all loose as a goose, and when she she get 2 or 3 in her, she gonna just drop it like it's hot or bust it wide open. We just not introducing them type of people to our to our spouses. Y'all understand? She can be my friend, and I like to have fun with her. We can have a good kiki, but no, just no. Don't everybody speak at once.
We waiting for Urban. Come on, Urban.
Come on, Urban. I got my
Urban, bail your boy out, Urban.
Oh my God! I said what I said. I'm going on.
Look. The answer to the question is simple, man. Look, she got to go because there's a such thing as a temperature check. All right, prior before the engagement, there's a temperature check. You bring her around, your friends or if associates or whatever hell you want to call them, right? And you do a temperature check. You see if they can want to get along. If she come back and give you certain type of feedback that's not constructive, then you already know where she at. You dismiss her. She's gone. She's out of there. Regardless if we engage or what, she's out of there. Period. Point blank. But if she's giving you constructive criticism, if she said that, hey, Urban, I see that you would I say what I said, and I see that I say what I say, be flirting with you and stuff. You kind of need to want to watch out for her because she really like you. Then that's constructive criticism. All right. So then that's something I could consider. And then one other thing too. I got called bullshit on this. All right. in reality, both men and women know when their friends are actually trying to get with them. So let's be real. Let's have the honest conversation. The people who I was associated with, right? I knew who actually liked me and put themselves in the friend zone with me. I knew that. That's why I dismissed them. So we got to keep it real. We got to keep it honest with that. You know what I'm saying? But the question is, why do we continue to keep them type of so-called friends when we know that they like us? That's the real question we should be asking.
Can I throw
Okay,
a wrench
can I
in real
talk now?
quick?
Well, Jesus
Oh,
talked
go
to a
ahead.
prostitute, so I'm gonna just go back on mute.
Jesus wasn't hollering no damn prostitute. I said what I said.
I didn't say he was hollering at her. I said he kept
She
us.
said he talked.
He kept us
Yeah,
a friend and he talked with us. So I'm gonna just
Even,
go
yeah.
on mute.
She even turned into a
prostitute wasn't
disciple.
trying to- even the prostitute wasn't trying to holler at Jesus. The prostitute was trying
I
to holler
never
at
said
Jesus.
she was trying to holler at him. I said Jesus talked to a prostitute and he befriended a prostitute. So if Jesus can talk to a prostitute, why the hell can't I talk to my friend?
Oh my God.
Oh, gotcha.
Exactly. That's stop boxing all around town. That's right, sis. I'm
I
with you
said
on
what
this.
I said what I said. We're gonna have to talk. I go on mute.
Okay.
Go ahead, E. Go ahead. E.
No, I think I'm throwing the monkey wrench. So, Joe, I think you want to elaborate. I'm going to throw the monkey
Yeah.
wrench.
I'm gonna go ahead and speak since y'all were asking about Joe. I'm Joe, by the way. Anybody that doesn't know. Hey everyone on the panel. If I haven't said hi to you, hello. But I do want to go ahead and chime in because I have been around for a long time, and I will speak that. And that's my baby, my grandson. If y'all hear him, I'm sorry. But anyway,
Hey, grandson, what's up with it?
I was gonna say hi.
so it has happened before. It's happened before. Women always have an issue with Joe in SBK's life, and I will state he does make sure and let them know Joe ain't going nowhere, and he tells them that. He tells them that. He does, and they don't always like it, but I always peep game. And so I will be honest, and I told him I was going to say this because it's the truth. He tried mentioning it. He'll try keeping them from me when he knows they've got
Whatever,
some character
SBK.
flaws. When they have some character flaws that he's already peeped, he tries to keep it away from me because he knows I'm going to peep them. He knows I'm going to know their character flaws. So he kind of keeps me, away from it. But they always have an issue, and that's one of his red flags. That when they've got an issue with me, it's because they've got character flaws of their own. So he doesn't, they're no longer around. Let's put it that way. So y'all
Shout
have any
out
other
to Joe,
questions? If y'all
best
have any
friend.
other questions?
Standing on business. No, SBK, we don't want to hear from you. Shout out to Joe.
Thank you for your answer, Joe. Thank you for the answer.
Wait,
Thank
wait,
you
wait,
for
wait,
the
wait,
answer, Joe.
wait,
Thank you for
wait,
answering
wait,
my
wait,
I'm
wait,
just speaking up for you. That's all. I'm just speaking up for you.
Hold
You tell me not to, but I wanted to. Sorry.
Wait. No, you good, Joe. I was giving a shout out to Joe, but what the hell is going on?
I like Joe, SBK.
Going on between
I like her.
SBK, I'm tired from
I
going
want
out.
to say one more thing.
Let me explain.
But I'm
No, I want to say one more
I'm
thing.
tired.
One
I'm
more
tired.
thing. Abriel just said something about I do respect boundaries. I always respect boundaries, and that's why I'd rather know. Because if you let me know, I'm going to respect my boundaries. I know my boundaries. I've been married, so I know there's boundaries. So I'd rather know so I can respect those boundaries. So
Come
Abriel,
on,
you are
sis.
correct.
Come on.
You are
Yeah,
correct.
and that's a good friend. And Joe is a good friend.
And I'm tired.
So I like that.
I'm tired from the trip that SBK done took us on. Hell, I feel like I done been around the world. Thank you, Joe, for the answer.
Exactly. Shout out to Joe for standing on business.
Hey, bro, what did miss me?
I said what I said in the Waiting to Exhale crew. I'm not fit to deal with y'all. I'll go on.
Bro, say, hold on. This is supposed to be a normal panel, bro. Why is this becoming a man versus woman panel now?
Oh, you
Well,
hating
Not
this
on
lounge? We chilling. We chilling.
My
We
boy
done came
We
up here and
SPK.
chilling.
I'm not
changed the
gonna look.
dynamic,
I'm not
Mr.
gonna let
I
y'all
Lounge.
smell
sit up
a
here and
hater. That's
tackle
what I
my boy
smell. A
SPK like
hater.
I'm a woman and I
nah,
spoke
nah.
up
We
for a
we're not
man.
gonna do this. We're not gonna attack my boy SPK.
No,
We are
nobody.
not attacking SBK.
Nobody's
Wow.
nobody's attacking him, but SBK trying to skirt around the corner. See, y'all she can't change the
Exactly.
goalposts when it's time for y'all to answer the question, but
If
y'all
if
want
we
us
was
to
on
stay on the
wait,
course.
hold on. Look, I'ma ask E. E, do you feel like we on BS tonight? She gonna tell
Yeah,
the truth.
y'all on BS.
Hell yeah.
See what I said.
They ain't on no BS.
Yeah,
They ain't on no
That's
BS.
right, E. We ain't doing
Hey,
nothing wrong.
y'all need to leave
trolling.
SPK alone. Sitting up here
He,
asking him these 100 questions and moving the
he
goalposts.
is
How dare y'all?
trolling.
This his show.
He is
Brother,
trolling.
are
I
we
said
lying,
what I
brother?
said is trolling.
Brother, are we
And
lying?
Young Bonds
Who you
is
talking to me?
trolling.
Yeah, brother, are we lying, brother?
What you mean?
SBK, I love you.
Isn't
I'm not
isn't
doing
SBK
anything.
skirting around the question though? Isn't he skirting around the question instead of answering directly? He want us to answer directly, but he's not answering directly.
But brother, don't fall for it. She's trying to get you on their team, bro.
Yeah,
That's some manipulative tactic that
listen,
she's doing.
I'm new here, so I'm gonna do more listening than I do talking.
He
I
said,
promise.
"I'm new
Honorary
here. I
family
see you in
member
this chat."
of the Tap In podcast and of the bar.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
family
I
now,
have a
bro.
question.
Come
Hey,
on
Miss
with it.
I have a
Come
Roxy,
on,
Roxy,
Miss
question.
come
Rocky.
on.
Welcome to the chat, love.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody. I
Roxy.
have
Family.
a question. I just want to ask a
Whatever.
simple question. Okay, I hear everybody saying about the friends and significant other or
Hey, Miss
possible
Roxy.
significant other. Hey, baby. My question is my Bonnie Pooh. Um, I want to know what happened to the trust. If a person can't trust that person and you can't trust them, that they're friends, you don't have trust within each other, then what makes you say that you're not going to have trust further down in the relationship?
Put it on me.
Wow.
Put it on me.
That's what I mean. I'm just asking the question about trust. I haven't heard anybody saying that trust. If you can't trust anybody in a relationship, then you're not going to have trust in the relationship in the future. So I'm just asking the question, what happened to the word trust? If you can't trust your man and your man can't trust you, then y'all don't have no trust in the relationship at all. And that's when the jealousy comes in, and that's when you start having problems.
Amen. Amen.
I agree with Miss Roxy.
Mic
I
drop.
I
agree with her
agree
a
too.
1000%.
But I
Because
basically said
you
the
got
same
to have
thing.
that trust in there. You got to have that trust in there, because if you don't have that trust, that's why we was together for 22 years. He had a lot of female friends, co-workers, people that he used to work with that were female, and I had a lot of male friends that I worked with, and we still kept in contact with each other, but we trust each other because we knew how we would take care of home. Then we had to worry about nothing else. If that man is really about you, he's gonna be really about you. You can't stop him from being with another woman if he want to, and a woman can't.
That's
You can't
true.
walk
Facts.
to being with another man if she wants to. So all of this telling them who they can talk to and who they can't talk to ain't gonna
Facts.
stop them from being with somebody else.
That's right.
Right.
So my
That's
thing
right.
So that's why I'm saying, where's the trust in there? If you can't trust that man and that man can't trust you, then y'all ain't got no relationship. Y'all got, as Urban used to say, y'all got a transaction.
Friends.
Whoa, Charlie.
Yeah,
Transactional relationship.
I
Hey,
Ooh,
was
man, I'm reaching. Hey, I'm doing the Lord's
Jesus.
work, reaching
I
everybody,
had to throw
one
that in
person
there
at a
because he was
time.
on the panel.
listen.
I had to throw that in there at him because he was on the panel. How you
I
doing,
was
Urban?
I was in the chat for that. I was googling
Ox, what's up?
transactional relationship. I was trying to yeah. But I basically said
Bro,
what
that
you
kind of blew
said.
your mind, didn't it?
Yeah, I
But
basically
I'm
said
just
what you
saying,
said, but I didn't use the word trust. But that's why I was saying it doesn't matter time, place.
Right.
If somebody's gonna do something, you can't stop them from doing it. So you might
That's right.
so,
outside of,
right.
like, they
So,
say draw that
you're trying
that
to keep him
six
from
foot
your
circle
friends.
around yourself, and then you worry about the things
Right.
in that little 6 foot circle. You can't control nobody and what they're gonna do. You just be the best version of you, and hopefully they respect that and they honor that, and then you go from there. Other than that, you can't. It's nothing you can do
Exactly.
about that.
And it's
I
the truth
agree.
of trying to tell somebody else who they can have as friends and who they can't have as friends. I just don't think that's cool at all.
So,
And
so
look, and
I would
everybody be
counter.
laughing at me. Everybody will
I
laugh at
would
me
counter.
because I make y'all laugh.
I would
My husband,
counter. I'll count.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
I'll
Irvin.
counter that argument. I'll counter that argument by saying this: that trust could be naive, just as the same as we believe this intuition thing, which that's also naive.
I agree.
I, I,
Mr.
I,
Lounge, here you go. Here
I
you
I,
go.
I halfway agree with half of the answer here.
I think it can be a naive, but in what do you actually do though? Like if you tell somebody just because you say to somebody like I don't want you talking to that person, does that mean they're gonna do it?
Nope,
Well,
they gonna sneak and do it. They gonna find a way to keep their friend
If they
and be with you.
if they, yeah,
That's right.
if they see either if they have something they want to if they have something low side that they want to do, or if they just see value in that person that you may not see. That person may have been there for them in their darkest moments, and here you are
Right.
telling them, that
mhm.
person may not have been judgmental. That person may know their deepest, darkest secrets and have just been there for them. And then you tell them like you can't be around them. What is that? Now you change that person by them not having that particular outlet. You know what I'm saying? So it's so many different,
Right.
it's so much nuance to the conversation. But in general, I agree with you, Urban.
So I'll also counter to say this: um, is control necessarily a bad thing?
In my opinion,
Be-
yes,
be-
because it's
Because
manipulation and it
let, let, let,
is what? Oh, go ahead.
yeah, let me continue with this. All right, let me give y'all the scenario. Okay, we normally look at control as a negative thing, right? When you're dealing with people who have like narcissistic personality disorders, or people who are generally doing things to try to do physically, mentally, and spiritually harm to you, correct? But also control could be a good thing. Like, say for example, all of us either are working or have worked at a job, correct? And so what do? We subject ourselves to be controlled under a who? A manager, a supervisor, a boss, or anything like that. And so wherever that manager, supervisor, or boss tell you to do, they're controlling you. You got to abide by that, correct? So once again, I'm proposing the question: is control necessarily a bad thing if that person is using it in a positive nature, where they're not doing anything to you negatively?
If you feel like if you and only you and that person really will know, but if you feel like they have your best interests at heart, then no, because I like structure. So maybe you could change the word control to structure. Maybe we could
Exactly.
Yeah,
swap
I like
I
that
like that.
better.
so
Yeah, I
where
I
like
got one.
structure better.
Now, brother, as you can see, where you could change the word to structure, the women like, yeah, that sounds better.
but
This
that's
is the
okay.
same argument. This same
Because
argument where they talk about submission. Okay,
Right,
they do the
but
same as that
Mr.
thing where
Lounge,
they say, I don't
but
want to
Miss
be submitted, but it's essentially the same as that thing, which is control, but in a positive way, depending on how the way that person is utilizing it.
right, but
but
so
Mr.
I mean,
Lounge,
I was gonna say
control
What you mean
on
submission?
men or
Some women
women's
don't have
end.
problems with being
Wait,
submissive.
because we about to get this control up out the way. Control on either end when we're all adults, okay, is bad. You want somebody to choose. God don't even control us, okay? So who is we as humans to be like, oh yeah,
Whoa, wait a
no,
whoa.
no,
Go ahead. I'll let you go.
absolutely not. Control is control is manipulation. When it's like this, okay? So some people can take some things that I say and really think I'm, and has been done. So if I say this, oh, I'm gonna run it by my sis first, right? Or let me ask Jim first. Oh, you got to ask Jim. You got to ask. I said what I said. You got to ask too strong. No. It's respect. Okay. Control is I can't make no moves, no decision without getting the say so from another person as if they're God. Right? Right? But once again, even when we go to God about something, we're choosing to seek answers from him, which way to go. All right. He ain't out here saying, if you don't do this, woo woo woo. It's like, oh, you go do you. Okay. I'm be over here chilling when you ready, to get together, woo woo woo. But control, in my opinion, is when somebody has your mind, your emotions. You can't think without asking them. It's like you idolize that person. You put them on a pedestal. And I don't think you should do that on a man's end or a woman's end, because then you're not making decisions on your own. You know, it's like you have to do this. You have to ask E before I come on the panel. I have to ask SBK before I come on the panel. As if I'm not an adult who can just hit this link because I know they enjoy my company. When somebody's controlling you, they get mad at you when you don't do what they say. You know, they treat you funny, do the silent treatment, all that weird stuff. Okay, so I like structure. That's the person that has your best interest, and it doesn't necessarily have to benefit them when you are doing right or wrong. But a controlling person, they do that for their own benefit, for their own, I'm God type mentality. Nah, no,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
There's no control, y'all. Somebody's going to try to control, but they don't have complete control of nobody else. The only person, me, the only person I got control of is myself, not even my son. I
Yes,
cannot control him. I can only control myself. That's it. I don't care what
yes.
anybody claims or believes they got control of. They don't got control of no one else but their own self.
And
Period.
I'm glad
Come
Eve,
on now.
I'm glad Joe mentioned the kids because I was gonna say that too. I don't feel like I control my children. I feel like I raise them, I give them suggestions, but
Wait,
just
wait,
like when I was a kid, everything my mama told me to do, I didn't always do. So that's not control.
wait, 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 wait,
But
wait.
there was also penalty behind it, correct? If they
Yeah,
didn't do a
The
certain
pen
thing you asked
the
them to do, it was a penalty
It
behind it,
still
correct?
doesn't control them.
that
It
but
still
yeah.
that's
doesn't
called
control
that's
them.
right, that's called what is that called when you reprimand your children. That's not trying to control them because regardless of what we tell them to do, they gonna do what they want to do.
wait,
I'm not
wait,
gonna
wait.
get mad at my kids for hold on, SBK. I'm not going. Okay, I'm gonna just say this real quick. If my daughter chooses to grow up and live her life how she want to live it, I'm not gonna cut her off. I'm not gonna stop talking to her. I'm not gonna treat her as though she's not my child because she's not, because I can't control her. That's what that's like in a relationship too. Oh, you not gonna do this. I'm gonna cut your finances off. I'm gonna change the locks and woo woo woo. We gonna file for divorce. That's control. But go ahead, SBK. My bad. Go ahead.
I want to say this here. You women, put the camera on me, sis. All of you. Wait, wait.
Hold on.
Okay. I want to say this. All of you women. When it comes to control, behind the scenes, behind the scenes, behind the scenes, one on one, you know who controls whatever. We can make you say whatever, make you do whatever. You know who controls if the man is doing what he's supposed to be doing. You know who's in control at that moment. And I go on mute. That's all I got to say about that.
Child.
I, and
that
and
that's manipulation.
yeah, in the words of the good brother Urban, I got to push back on that. I like, listen, I can't, like, I'm not gonna allow anybody to control me. You can have some input and some say so. If so, say the controller, right, is wrong. You just gonna follow them, or their idea is flawed. So each individual, that's why I say the conversation is nuanced. That's why I love the fact that there's 10 people up here. This is a dream for me to be somewhere with 10 people just talking back and forth. Nobody's talking over each other. But the idea of control suggests. So I don't think Urban's saying at the suggestion in the extreme level where I'm going to tell you what to do. I'm going to tell you when to go to sleep. I'm going to tell you. I don't think he said. But the thing, like he said, with the word submission, the words, usually the conversation is about the extreme version of that. And I don't think he's talking about the extreme version. I think that's why I said, let me change the word, just to kind of get the thought process into, because it's essentially I'm saying the same thing. I'm just saying structure is a kind of a control, because structure, 7 o'clock you go here, 8 o'clock you go here, 9 o'clock you go here. It's essentially the same
Yes.
thing. It's a different word, it's a different way to look at it, maybe a different lens, but I don't think he was saying control in the sense that I'm gonna tell you who you could talk to. I'm gonna tell you where you can go, what you could do. So I think a lot of the conversations just need to be fleshed out. That's why I enjoy like 10 people
Yep.
on a panel like that. But I don't think that's what he was going for.
Hey, check this out, brother. Notice that while we was having this conversation, it immediately went to the negative connotation when I already set a premises of it. I clearly said that what if control could be used in a positive aspect? But instead of them seeing that right, they immediately went to the negative. They immediately went to the extremities of it. Talking about, well, this person gonna be doing this and that and that and that. They also went into religion as well too, which we clearly know that God do control us. God held laws, statutes, and judgment that He
No, he doesn't. He give us free will. We have free will.
Let me land my.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane.
Let him explain it, y'all.
Let me land my plane on this. All right.
Let him land his plane, Too Strong. Let him land his plane. We got to hear him out.
According to Exodus chapter 20, he give us 10 commandments. Those of y'all who are Christian, he give us 10 commandments that we have to abide by, correct? Later on down the line, when you go into the New Testament, let me land my plane, woman.
Come on, Joe.
So later on down the line, Jesus has introduced the concept about grace, right? Even though that grace is sufficient, yet it's still, you still have to follow law, statutes, and judgment, because even in First Peter talks about law, statutes, and judgment. If you love me, then you do what? You will keep my commandments, meaning that you'll follow. But God is telling you what to do, meaning that God is controlling you in a positive aspect, not in a negative where He's trying to be the super bully to you. All right, I'm done.
Sir, you're wrong. He still gives you free will, because if you don't,
There you go, sis.
it's not in His will. You're not in His will, and you make it to heaven.
Oh, Joe, you gotta say He's not in His will. That's right. So whatever you doing over there, He chilling. Why you doing it over there?
And then He said, if you love me, you will follow the commandments. Everybody don't love God.
Well, at the end of the day, though, hold on. We drinking, and I don't really want to talk about God right now, but I don't want to bring the Bible in here.
I said I'm sorry.
Wait, okay. My bad, y'all. That's my fault. That's my bad. I'm sorry, SGK. My bad, sis. Okay, my bad. My bad. Even though I'm not drinking, I'm hating on y'all right now, but my bad. See, that's the problem.
But I think that's I just think that's being a hypocrite, so can we change the subject around just a tad?
Wait, hold on. Wait. But before we change the subject, since I'm not drinking and I'm hating on y'all, all I got to say is, okay, all right, I am no longer a Christian. I am a saint in training, all right? And that's all I got to say.
What I want to say about that is, I think what it is, Urban, is it's the word. You have to think back to a lot of women back have always been told, you do what I say do or else, by a man. And I think that's what offends us so much, because there are a lot of women that have been abused by men that have used that word control. And I think that's what offends us so much, because there are some women, like me, who had a man to say, you do what I say, woman, because I control you. And that word set off our signal.
Yeah.
And they don't like that. Now, if you say, baby, let's work this out, let's do this together, they will accept you more than that word of control. That's why when brothers said, you can have construction in there, but you don't have to use that particular word. And when it comes to women, that is a very triggering word. And so when you say control, the reason why everybody reacted, because somewhere down the line, either verbal or physically, they have been abused by a man saying that he's controlling you in some form of fashion. So that's the reason why you got the response you did. sometimes you have to be careful of what words you use that would trigger a woman, because you're not a woman that has not been in that place. And somewhere down the line, we women had either been verbally or physically abused by somebody to feel and said, either said it or, or did it to control us. So that word is a triggering mechanism in us. So you might want to, use another word or find an, another synonym to that besides that
Well, let me
particular
let me let me
word.
just say
So,
this.
That's all I'm saying.
In Urban's defense, I'm the one who brought up the word control, and Urban was just
We
really kind of.
defending Urban.
Well, I'm just being honest and I'm
I'm
just being
trolling.
honest.
I'm
Urban
trolling,
didn't even
Mr.
come up
Loud.
with
I'm
the word.
trolling.
I was the one who said I don't like control, and I still don't like the word control. I don't like anybody controlling me, but I don't want to control nobody else. And I just feel like in a relationship, like Foxy said, you got to have trust because you can't control another person. They're gonna do whatever they want to do. And like brother said, it don't just happen after 12 o'clock. It can happen at 12 p.m. in the daytime while you eat
Okay.
lunch. Okay, it can happen anytime. And so you can't control anybody. You can't make anybody do anything. All you can do is just trust that person, and hopefully, just hopefully,
Hmm.
it'll work out for you.
But I
so,
want to say
so
this
let me,
though, sis. Oh wait, go.
so,
I'm talking too much.
so let me acknowledge on Foxy real quick. I can acknowledge that men have used the patriarchal system or the system of control, and they were very abusive to women. Period. I can acknowledge that, and I could agree to that. No matter of fact, I do not believe in that ideology whatsoever, where you're using control in that nature, where it's being very manipulative in a negative way, where you either got to do what I got to say. You don't have no freedom. You're not even considered human. Now, I don't subscribe to that ideology at all. Period. Okay, so that was the reason why I have brought up the premises about what if we were to use the term control, but it was in a positive aspect. As a matter of fact, let me present this additional premises to it. What if the man that you're dealing with right now, right? You know that this dude is a stand-up guy. You know that this dude has the best interest for you, correct? And you know that this dude is not what you want portraying to be in your past. You know what I'm saying? With other gentlemen that you had dealt with in your past, right? And you know that without a shadow of doubt. Could it be possible, ladies, that if he's using that terminology of control, could it be possible that you could accept that based on his moral compass, his characteristics, and everything like that? Even he's not only saying it, but he's showing the leadership. He's showing action behind it as well too, where he's showing you that, hey, I want you to be comfortable in this. Okay, I want you to be comfortable. I want you to be safe in this, and I have your best interests at heart. And what would y'all think?
I say
I
it's
would
more
not.
guidance and guidance besides control. See, that's the thing.
Right.
You can guide somebody just like you guide your children. You can guide your
Correct.
husband. You can guide your mother. You can guide your father. You can guide somebody. But when you start using in control, some people don't understand the difference and the dynamics of control, and they can take it too far. If they see they can do a little bit, then they go a little further. You know how they say you give them an inch, they take a mile. Sometimes you don't give them that option. Just guide them. You can guide someone and be in a positive way and still get
Correct.
what you need done at the same time.
I
But
I'm
agree.
not gonna walk up and tell SBK or tell you, in the manipulative, try to call myself being positive to tell you what to do, but I can guide you. There's a way of compensating, you can use it in a different manner where you can guide a person to do this. Well, SBK, let's think about it. Or Urban, let's think about it. Let's try it this way. That's guiding. That's not me telling him what to do to control
Right.
him. I'm guiding
I
him
agree.
in that direction.
And telling them, I don't mean to cut you off, and using scripture behind it. That's manipulative in nature.
Right. I'm guiding him.
mhm.
You
so
understand what I'm saying?
so if
I'm giving you free will to make the decision. Still giving you
so,
free will to make that decision if you want to do that or not. And and if you word it right, a lot of times they do it because it sounds more positive than you coming out saying control. That's why I said the word is a triggering word. If you say guidance, I think guidance is better than control. If you had said
so
guidance in a positive way, that would have been different. That's just my take
So
on it.
so
I'm
so
going to
Fox
get
so Foxy. So Foxy, let me introduce this real quick into the conversation. All right. So by saying this right, is this not revisiting the conversation that we said earlier about trust? If I'm saying control and I'm displaying it to you and I'm displaying it in a positive way to the best of my ability as a man, right? But yet and still, you look at it as it's something negative, not based on what I did to you, but based on your past anecdotal experience. So would this be a acceptable form of not trusting me?
That sounds like
no,
manipulation to me.
no,
And
Because
also, and
if
also,
no, let me explain why. Let me explain why. Because are you gonna be acceptable to that if I'm doing it as your wife, your woman? Is you gonna be open to that when it's me telling you the exact same thing, or is it only
Absolutely.
you that can
Absolutely,
do
I
that?
would.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely, I would.
Well then I
Absolutely.
changed my mind. Yeah. Well then
well,
okay, but
and
I still
also
don't like
too,
it.
if he had also a guy, and, and he got all those attributes that you said that he have, I don't think he would have a problem even if you push back and you and especially if the woman say, well, I haven't seen that, I'll help, I may be look, I may look at her a different way, or I may, be on alert for those things that you're saying that's about her. But you don't think it's okay for you to tell, for your spouse to tell you, but let me find that out for myself. Let me, is it okay if
Yeah.
I
There we
find
go,
out?
sis.
And
Because
that's a
I've been
that's
knowing this person for a long time. She's my friend, and I just don't want to drop the friendship, But if it's gonna cause some friction in the house, then yeah, I may consider that. But if he's such an awesome guy like you're describing, sound like he would
mhm.
be like, okay, yeah, go ahead and find out for yourself. Because sometimes in life, you do have to get a knot on your head in order for you to learn the lesson.
So
Yes.
so that's
I like that, sis. Yes.
once again, that's why I introduced the premises of not only he say the word control, but he's displaying it in action. Okay, that's why I say that. So to me, this is also reintroducing the conversation that we had, like I think, like weeks ago, talking about tone policing. Okay, where y'all believe that you only have to say a certain type of way to make you feel good. Okay, but however, if you know that this man, this gentleman, this dude that you say that you love her, right, you know that he held your best interests at heart and he's using that terminology, automatically you should be trusting him with that. Just as a sign, if the woman were to do the same thing to me, like, hey, control thing, whatever, I'm like, okay, because I absolutely trust you. You didn't prove to me through your actions that you're not trying to do things to me to harm me physically, mentally, and spiritually. So it shouldn't matter if I use the word control. It shouldn't matter if I use the
But
word
Mr.
guidance.
Lounge, isn't
It
that
will.
something that happens in a relationship over time? Like for example, Jim and I have been together for 11 years, married 7. Okay, and who else up here? So E has been with her husband for I can't remember how long,
20
but
years.
let's
20,
say
20
okay,
years.
20 years. So okay, I'm just giving examples, y'all. I don't really care about nobody business, but just listen, okay? What I'm trying to say is me and my husband are early on, 7 years. I would expect E to have that mindset versus myself because we're still, fairly young and we're still fairly young in marriage. But if you've been married to somebody 20, 30 years, I expect that out of Miss Alice or, Miss Mimi. Oh, I trust every word my husband say. But that's something that they grew into. I don't believe that just happens automatically the way you're describing. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
But
I
somebody
never,
tell
I
me if
never
I'm
said,
wrong.
I never said that it happened automatically, Bones. Of
But
course, that it's going to
okay,
take
well,
time
can
to
you?
build that trust.
Okay, okay. So, are you saying like okay? So when is this dynamic that you're describing? When is that supposed to happen? And when is it supposed to happen? Because I'm
That
gonna keep
that's
it
based,
real. I'm confused.
that's based on the individual. You know what I'm saying? In the dynamics of their relationship, I can't determine that. Some people they could develop their trust within months. Sometimes it'll take
Okay,
people 3 months or years to develop that
okay,
type of dynamic, but it's solely on their description.
I,
okay. I'm just
I,
yeah.
I'm gonna respond to the trust thing. Trust is not don't happen just like love don't happen overnight. Nothing really happens overnight. Friendship don't happen overnight. Love don't happen over. The only thing that happens overnight is sex. That's the only thing.
Facts.
Sex.
All night
I mean,
long.
I'm being
Overnights,
straight up.
overnight.
You
I
know,
mean, I could agree. I agree to you on that. I know that it
that's right,
takes
right
time
about
to build trust
open,
because you got to learn the person. So I
right.
agree.
And
It
and
don't
and
take no time to
and,
lust.
and, and there are going to be times that I'm not going to believe everything he says. There's going to be times he's not going to believe everything I say. But we have to use our own understanding on where they. We have to listen to them and get our own understanding of where they're coming from and what they're saying, instead of just come back and say, you wouldn't want me, Urban, to come up and start telling you what to do. That's control. I'm not gonna sit back and let you come up to me and tell
Yeah.
me what to do. That's control. So there's a certain way of doing it. That's why I said the way I said it. Because when you start telling somebody, when you tell them and go at them instead of going to them, it's a difference. That's the thing that a lot of people don't understand between the difference with talking at a person and the talking to a person. You can get those
Gotcha.
two mixed up. When you talk at a person, if I come up and start talking at you like you meant nothing, you ain't gonna allow that. But I'm controlling. I'm still controlling what what the narrative. That's not good. You have to talk to the person. You're still controlling the narrative in that manner, controlling the narrative, but you control it in a positive direction. Now,
Right.
controlling a person when you're talking at them, that's a difference. That's
Mhm.
where you start getting the barriers. So that's why a lot of times it's control. You might want to kind of adjust the word on, or after you say it, give that dynamic or how is control. You controlling the narrative or you controlling the person. Now, if you
So
controlling the narrative, then that's a different thing. You controlling how the whole situation is falling out. But when you start controlling the person, then you got an issue, because now you're not trusting that person enough to be able to think for themselves. And that's
Okay.
so so you so you remember earlier when I told y'all that I don't agree with intuition and I told you that intuition is flawed, right? Notice that when I said that, right, I never told y'all that you couldn't use intuition. I said that in my personal belief, I don't believe that intuition is flawed. Okay. Same thing in this situation right here where we're talking about the word control. You know what I'm saying? Y'all premises is that, hey, um, I believe that the word control could be a negative thing, which I accept that and stuff, right? But however, I also introduced the premises of saying that, hey, what if that man that you're spending time with, you're getting to know, you're building the trust with them, right? And that term were to just so have to come out that way, right? Would you be acceptable to that? You know what I'm saying? The answer to the question should be yeah, because at the end of the day, it don't matter about the word control or understanding or wherever intuition or wherever you want to use it as. At the end of the day, it should be absolute trust with that man that you want to be with, or in the same premises with that woman that we want to be with too. Correct? Or am I
well,
missing this?
well.
Do
Now
Urban,
you
you
there
think?
is
also urban,
there's
urban. You
no
also said
positive
you
spin
also
on the
said
word.
urban. Right. Urban, you also said, about a job, your supervisor,
I
you
was
know,
just getting ready
Correct.
to say that. I was
Go
going
ahead.
to
know,
say you used two different
not
analogies.
everybody on this panel is not going to let our supervisor control them.
I know I ain't. I used to tell
That's
my bosses off
bullshit,
all the
y'all.
time.
Wait,
Come
wait,
on
wait,
now,
wait,
No,
wait.
don't do that.
Uh-uh.
Now,
no.
wait. Miss Mimi, go ahead and get off what you got to get off.
Okay, I was going to say urban. There's no positive spin. The word control just has a negative connotation. And the analogy you used was that your job controls you. I think we all know that most of us that are employed by an employer have a set of rules and guidelines that we have to follow in order to stay employed. So,
Correct.
even though it's controlled, but it's still guidelines, ultimately, we're still going to decide if we don't want to follow that rule. You understand what I'm saying? If we're not going to be controlled, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
It,
yeah,
it's
Yeah.
correct.
just the word control just has a
Co-
very, there's nothing positive about it. It just has a very negative connotation. I'm thinking the two
Correct.
analogies that you used were kind of like they were so far, you know, from each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so correct. So one thing about it is that you did acknowledge that that is absolutely what the job do, right? And you also acknowledge that at the end of the day, you can pick and choose if you want to accept it or not. Which even in my premises, I never said that you had
Which
to do
goes back
this.
to free will, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Which I never disagree with
Yeah.
free will. Okay. So even in that premises, right? That's what I'm talking about is that at the end of the day, you can pick and choose what if you want to follow this type of control, but that deals with the individual. If you automatically thinking that control means something negative, then guess what? You're going to react to it negative. That is exactly the reason why the divorce rate is high right now in our culture, for that simple wrong reason. Well, what you just stated, because at the end of the day, a lot of women believe that these said men are controlling them, which I'm not going to take that away for y'all. There are men who want to deal with the patriarchal system and they deal with it in a negative way. So you have every right to disengage yourself in that relationship. But however, there are other men who are not engaged in the patriarchal system, but yet still they're using the word control or whatever, but you're still thinking about it as being negative because of the last dude. It don't have nothing to do with the current dude whatsoever. And that's the point that I'm trying to make with y'all.
I
Yeah,
agree that the last dude has nothing to do with the current dude. I
I
agree
would
with
just
that.
get ready to say that.
I agree with that. I got you there. But it doesn't mean that anyone can have control over another person, period. And you don't have to use those words if you don't have control. Because you don't.
If you don't have, no, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna do that because I'm
Well,
just playing
yeah,
tonight.
I mean,
But
you
yeah.
can feel like you
I,
can think
I,
that you have control over people, and they may. Sweet Rita
Mm-hmm.
sitting over here giving out all the secrets, but she's absolutely right. But at the end of the day, we let y'all think that y'all in control of a lot of things. I'm just sorry.
Oh
Come on,
yeah,
That
sis.
it is what it is.
big
Just like
facts.
hold on, just like when SBK said he go to the garden, he in control, and so the roles do
Mhm.
reverse. Okay, so
Mhm.
sometimes we're in control,
So,
sometimes
so
you're in
you
control.
so
So that it
you
is
so
what
you
it is.
acknowledge that both sex control each other. And that's the point
Yes,
that I'm making.
yes,
but
yes,
I
yes. You in
right
control in the garden, I'm in control in the living room. Straight up, that's how it goes.
Exactly.
You can
in
think so.
context,
I'm gonna let you
we're
Mike,
think
talking
so.
about
I just don't. I'm with Miss Mimi and Miss Roxy. I really don't like that word. I don't like nobody feel like they. And I do mean nobody feel like they got control over Vaughn. Cause like I said, yes, when I worked and my bosses thought I was gonna do something they told me to do, if I ain't feel like doing it, or somebody else could have did it, and they just trying to be funny, ask me if I did it, and I kept my job. Okay, who y'all playing with?
And
Okay,
what
but
had
okay,
happened
go ahead, brother.
when you started having
now
those kids? Who was in control?
I was
you
gonna
know
say
what, sis? You just
Go ahead,
in
brother.
context we're talking about potentially emotional and um, mental control because you get in a car with somebody, if you're not the driver, you trust them enough that they're in control of the steering wheel and they're gonna get you to where you're gonna go, right? Can we agree with that?
now,
When you sit in the
yeah.
passenger seat,
Right. You got
and
You
you
have
and
got
no
Yeah,
and,
control. That's
I'm gonna
right,
exactly
let you
right.
have that one. Yeah,
and
because yeah.
when you're teaching, because I happen to be doing this now, when you try to teach a teenager how to drive, how do you feel when they're in control of the steering wheel?
uncomfortable.
A nervous wreck.
Everything
I
you
ain't had
step
that experience yet.
you stepping on an imaginary brake. You want to turn. You looking at the side view mirror. You making sure they. So at some point, and we talked about supervision. I've been in supervision for, I want to say, the last almost 20 years. Part of what that is managing different personalities, and you got to figure out for each individual person, like I can yell at this person, I got to pat this person on the back, I got to, coax this person. But ultimately, like what Urban's what he talked about was leading by example. So if you see this person, I come out, I'm the first one to punch in, I'm the last one to punch out. I'll do it before I ask somebody to do it. So when I have to come to you and say, hey, it's just E. I need you to, can we do this? You don't look at me and say, well, you don't do that. Why am I doing that? You don't do that. So I think in control, that's why I tried to change the word, because I know certain words have that thing where people, it just triggers you as soon as you hear it. And it seems like you're not allowed, you don't allow yourself to hear anything outside of that. You go right down tunnel vision. I ain't letting nobody control me. And again, I don't think that's, I could, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Urban. I don't think that's what you were trying to say.
Yep, correct. Even in the business, since those of us who are in the business sector, we understand planning, organization, leading, and controlling. All right, that's what make up a business. Even when you look at the word controller, the controller is in the policy of the business. Controlling is in the not only policy of the business, but it's also what you were saying earlier, brother, leading by example. But yet, it's still, you don't see people, particularly women, have an issue with that at all, period. They'll accept that as the immediate reality. But when they're dealing with personal relationship, dealing with another man, then yeah, they have a negative connotation behind that due to what every woman has expressed is their personal anecdotal experience dealing with a ain't shit dude. Let's call it for what it is. That dude gave you experience, and so now you're literally taking that experience out on a new dude, you know what I'm saying, who do have your best interests at heart.
Okay. So you're telling me you allow a woman to control you?
Absolutely. If she have her best interest in heart, absolutely. How I do it right now.
Yeah, and if it's gonna work out, like if you can look at something and be like, oh, that makes more sense than what I'm talking about, do your thing.
It be plenty of situations where Mrs. Irby had lead me into certain situations that I didn't see clearly through. You know what I'm saying? That's a form of control. She's like, hey, look at it this way. Let's lead by this particular way. And she led by that. You know what I'm saying? And I followed. Absolutely. It's a form of control.
Okay, I have a question.
But did you notice what you said, Urban? You
Go ahead, Mimi.
didn't say Miss Urban controlled me into getting to this point of view. You said she led me. You know, she kind of guided you in a manner of such. But she didn't say.
Yeah. At the end, I said through control. I said that's control. That's what I said at the end.
Okay, I have Miss Too Strong. I don't want to feel like that you are been forgotten. You got something to say on this, Queen? Because what you got to say on that? You got something to say on anything? AKA Miss Sunshine, AKA Miss Too Strong. You got something to say? You there?
She probably didn't fell asleep, SBK. Wait, Too Strong.
You will.
Amanda. There she goes.
There she goes.
There she goes.
I was talking to my daughter.
You sound muffled, sis. You sound muffled.
No, I was just saying it. No, I don't want you to feel left out. I want you to give.
No, I was talking to my daughter. I was talking to my daughter. I'm okay.
No, I don't want you to.
So I can't even call you comment.
Okay, anytime you want to chime in, you chime in. I know you got your daughter, whatnot, and some of us on the panel got grandkids and stuff in the background. So anytime you chime in, all right? I want to let you know that. Facts. All right.
Hey, I told y'all, if y'all have me taking shots and stuff, right? When I'm buzzed and stuff, this is when I'm in raw form for real. Y'all wanted this. Y'all could have kept me as normal, but now y'all wanted this. So now y'all fixing to get it all.
Hey,
you gave a disclaimer. Now
you seem to be in control of me.
Mr. Lounge, can I have some of your drink, man? Like, I know we ain't all, but can I please?
Hey, if you can handle one whiskey, then by all means you can have some. Sure.
Shout out to Mr.
I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm like, man, I ain't all relaxed and just kicking it. You know, I'm all hyper focused on the chat, hyper focused on the panel. You know, I'm all I'm like, I'm just trying to kick it.
Hey, hey,
I
I
think
tell you,
I think Sweet Rita kicking it in the chat.
hey,
You
hey,
see,
I
having
tell
a
you,
ball
hey,
down there.
hey, I tell y'all what. I tell you what. If SBK put in another goal, I would take one more shot for y'all.
I got you.
If he put another goal and y'all want to fulfill that goal, I'll take another shot for y'all.
All right, five
But,
more.
Wait, I got. Hold on.
Five more super
I gotta pay my. I gotta pay my ties tomorrow.
Wait. Five
Set it
more.
up.
5 more super chats, and I don't
Set it
care
up.
what. I can't. It won't allow me to. 5 more super chats, and I don't care what it is. 5 more super chats, and there you go.
so E, do you have another question for us?
Hmm?
Do you have another question for us? I'm ready.
I have lots of questions.
I'm ready to
Y'all
move
just
on.
You
been
talking about
pondering
who?
We
on
only
this.
got one question out.
I got 2, but y'all lingered on the second one for a
Yeah.
long ass time.
Right.
Okay. The next one is, do you believe in second chances for bad first dates?
Uh,
First
Uh-uh.
dates, maybe.
it,
Maybe.
it depends. It depends on how it went. It depends on what had happened.
Give us a situation.
I mean, if he came on a date and he wasn't dressed right, he wasn't, he was
Oh,
talking out extra loud and, and then he didn't have enough money to pay for it and I got to help him out and, all of this, that's just, nah, I pass.
there's one super chat, Urban. 4
Maybe.
more. 4 more.
It depends on what it is.
Look. I'll answer that. Okay, answer the question again. There's another one, Urban. 3 more. Uh, uh, answer. What was the question again?
Ask question.
Yeah.
Do you believe in second chances for a bad first date?
It just depends.
No.
It depends. For me, it depends. Vons, I'm gonna let you answer. Go ahead. Why you say no, Vons?
Because if I don't like you, I don't like you.
That makes sense. But if you look, for me, if you smell good, you look good, you're talking all the good things, and you let's just say, for me,
Hmm.
I'm a single man, and I can speak on this. If you smell good, you look good, you talk the right things, you know what I'm saying? There's 4. Is that 4 or that's 3? That's
I
4.
think that's 5.
No, that's 4. That's 4. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3,
Look,
4,
5.
5.
personally,
5, Urban. That's
Urban,
What
for the 5-0 that I put up, you should have down half that damn bottle. I paid for that bottle.
Look, don't remind people of that. E, that was over an hour ago.
I
Chill,
paid for that bottle.
chill. And I took a triple shot just for you. What more do you
I
want from
paid
me?
for that bottle.
What the
Oh,
hell?
all right. We got to put
you in
Bitch, she
trouble.
literally paid for a bottle service. What the hell?
We got to put the camera on Urban, sis. Here it
Hold on. Urban. You got to do it.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Shot.
Shot
Oh,
o'clock. Oh, take it to the head. Drive the boat, Mr. Loud. Drive the boat, Mr. Loud.
Take it.
Yeah.
You got
You see
another
that?
5-0. Just go ahead and down it all.
Yeah, you see that 50 ball.
I said drive the
Hey,
boat.
I'm not
Come on,
down
Mr.
at the
Loud.
bottom. Y'all not supposed to give me alcohol poison, damn it.
Oh, you scary.
Y'all trying to
You
kill me.
scary.
No. Hey, I'm trying to protect my health, okay? God
Look,
damn
we
it.
real ones here. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
All I'ma say is, okay, I really, really wish, okay, I could go back to just straight tequila because I would show you up, Mr.
One more.
Lounge. Okay. Oh, drive the boat. Drive the boat.
that's
What?
Lord have
Man,
mercy.
please. You was
Shout
supposed to
out,
drink all that.
shout out, I want to say shout out to all the super chats. Shout out to all the donations. And with that being said, we need to give another. We need to give another giveaway. Hold on, let's give another giveaway.
That's her.
You know what I mean?
I hope I win.
And here we go. Y'all ready? Drum roll, please.
I hope I win.
And it is Sweet Rita.
I knew it. Congratulations, Sweet Rita.
Sweet Rita wins. Sweet Rita.
Sweet Rita!
Oh, one more time, sis. One more time, sis.
Sweet Rita!
Sweet Rita.
Urban, Sweet
Well, that's
Rita
how
said
we-
I didn't see that neck gulp. She
Oh
wasn't
well.
seeing the neck gulp.
Oh well. She should have been paying attention. That's her fault.
I know you ain't up here cheating now.
Should have been paying attention. That's her fault. It don't have nothing to do with me.
Put your cash app in the. I think I got you already, Sweet Rita. But she is the winner. All right, y'all go ahead.
I am so hating on y'all. Oh my goodness. Hating.
I got you, Sweet Rita. I got you, baby girl. All right, y'all go ahead. Y'all proceed.
Y'all proceed.
So who ain't answered the question?
Well, what
There's
was
a
Yes,
lot
the
of
bad
folks that
date.
did not answer
I
that
forgot the
question.
question. What's the question again?
Bad
Did I
first
answer?
date.
Do you believe in second chances for a bad first date?
What I was saying, I was answering. What I was saying is if everything is going good and you look good, you smell good, you're saying all the right things, and let's just say, in the middle of the date, and I'm speaking for me because I'm a single man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a single man.
If she
And
gave it
in the
up,
middle of,
that's
right, in the middle of the date, you let out a big confident fart, right? You fart.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? You just fart, right? You fart
Ew.
out. Exactly, Bonds. Exactly. If you fart, and I'm like, damn, that is unbecoming. That is unbecoming of a lady. But you know what? I'm gonna let you make it. Second date.
Well,
Maybe you can hold that in, take some Pepto Bismol, take something else. But I'm gonna let you make it. I'm gonna let you
Eat some
make
better
it.
food.
well,
Don't
damn,
eat
there
no
goes my
Exactly. I
second.
said what I said.
You better than me. You
Exactly.
better than me because I smell your insides on the first date, baby. No.
But Vons, what I'm saying is, baby girl, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna let you make it, and I'm gonna give you a second chance to self-control.
So you gonna take her to the secret garden after that, SPK?
I'm gonna take her to the secret garden. Shout out to Barry, Barry White, Isaac Hayes. Shout out to the secret. So I will possibly give you a second chance to a second date, unless you cannot keep your self-control. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep your second self-control or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me.
Y'all are mean. What? What is y'all mean? He gave it
So
he
so
gave
based
a second chance. So what if
so
she ate something that she was lactose intolerant and she didn't know there was milk in that mug?
Then there's no second.
You know what I'm saying?
No third date. There's no third date.
She should know her body, E. She should know her body.
Exactly.
so
You
basically
don't
she
always
gotta
know what if
Know
you had a
what to
restaurant, you don't
Exactly.
always know what people are putting in the food. You
Yeah.
don't always
She
know.
She
no
should
for
know.
me.
Do her research. Hey, is this lactose tolerant?
Right,
I look
Keisha.
at this. I looked at this on the menu. This lactose because I'm lactose intolerant. Do you think I should get this? All right. Well, I'll choose something else. You should know.
And your
There you
stomach
go.
gonna start boiling anyway if it's gonna be like that. So you can run to the bathroom like Gisela said.
what if it's just nerves? What if she's
Maybe
just
if her
nervous?
breath stink.
If it's
I still
nerves,
go to the
if it's
restroom.
hey, bro. If it's nerves, then you know what I'm saying. I'll be like, hey, I can look over that. I can look. I'm nervous because I can look over that.
What is she like? You just so fine, SBK. You made me nervous. You made
I
my
can
stomach
I
bubble.
can look over that. But hey, you're gonna have to control. Look, sit.
You will be like, yeah, yeah.
Brother, you crazy. Say,
Right, brother. Right, brother. Call him out. Call him out.
You crazy as hell. You crazy.
Smooth operator.
Hey, look
Wait,
here.
look at what
Look here.
Amanda said. Look what Amanda said. What if her breath stink?
Oh,
Hey, hey,
that's no.
Now he
That
said
hey,
means
smell
what?
something
good,
wrong
so
inside of you.
Hey,
that includes breath. So no, no,
Oh
no.
hey,
no,
hey, look.
no. That don't speak for me. If your breath stinks, no second date at all. You know what I'm saying? Because if I can make sure that I go
Exactly.
to the dentist and I don't have halitosis and my teeth are clean and my teeth and my breath is all good, then gosh darn it, you need to make sure
Okay.
that as well. So no
You
second
know,
date.
What if
first
No
that cooter?
impression.
What if that cooter? What if she got on that
that
summer
cooler
dress?
stinks. Hey,
If she
hey,
got on
hey,
that summer dress, and we know in the summer dress ain't no
Abrills.
chonies under that summer dress.
Abrills, Queen,
That
Abrills,
smells
Queen,
coming out.
Abrills. What
Yeah.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like this.
Exactly.
Hey, look. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catch the my music. I'm gonna be like this. Here's my music.
You got issues.
I'm hollering.
Mm-mm.
No.
Hot breath, stanky cat, stanky Peter, stanky feet,
That's gross.
sweat
No.
in the
Hey,
wrong
Selena,
places
how you
is
doing,
all
love?
red flags. Okay,
That
So,
part.
red
See,
flag.
no.
That
Look, I stepped
so,
away
look.
from
I have a
quite a
very
few men that
sensitive
I met
nose.
on the first
you
date.
smell tuna and you
I
didn't
stepped
want to
away
fish
from them.
for dinner, then run.
No.
I had a guy.
Run, Forrest, run.
You better
A
run.
guy came in. He was looking good and fine, and then we got close to me. He smelled like loud. I said, "Time to go.
Exactly.
Time to
So,
go." Because
so,
if you
so
don't
look.
have no, he came in here smelling like the weed, strong. Oh no, time to go. I can't do that all night.
What'd you say? Oh, wait. Say that again, Miss Foxy. What'd you say again?
I said, if the man looked good, he was fine as hell. But when he got closer to me, he smelled like loud. Loud is a form of weed, the real strong weed. That's why they call it loud, and it stinks like a skunk. And when you walking up to me smelling like a skunk, it's time for me to go.
I want to say this to my brothers. If you smoke weed, I've said this before on the Tap In podcast. Go and subscribe to the Tap In podcast. But I have said this before. Brothers, my brothers, and sisters too, especially my brothers. If you smoke weed, you know that comes out of your pores, right? You know that comes out of your pores, right? So what you take in, not only what you drink and not only what you eat, but what you smoke. If you smoke that ish, that comes out in your pores, right? That's all I got to say. I go on mute.
Right, it does. It does come out of your pores. It's in your clothes. It's in your hair. It's in all of you. I don't care how, man. Sometimes you get on the elevator, they get off the elevator. I'm on the ninth floor. We have 11 floors in my building. I'm on the ninth floor, but they might have got off on the fourth or fifth floor. But the smell is so strong that by the time the elevator get to me, that smell is still there to a point I can get a contact high. That's how strong it is. So that's right there is a
Mm.
no for me.
I want to say this as well. All right. I'm not trying to make this into a health, whatever, but whatever you put in your body, man, this is to my fellas, to all the men out there. Take it
Not
from
the
me.
beats conversation.
No, I ain't talking about no damn beats. Look, look, whatever you put in your body, look, we want our women to please us in every way. You know what I'm saying? But if we're not doing what's necessary to be hygienic, then it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So you out there
That
doing
part.
whatever you got to do. You know what I'm saying? You're drinking. You're abusing your body. You're out there. you know, you're eating freaking hamburgers. You're eating out there, eating uh, um, a bunch of greasy stuff that comes out of your pores. It comes out of your bodily functions, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? So it always pays. That's the reason why all the ninjas that make fun of me of me being my supplements I take and whatever. Look here, no woman is ever going to say that SBK excretes nastiness. That doesn't happen. So I'm just saying, men, take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't believe all the rappers. Don't believe all the hype. Don't believe all the social media. Take care of yourself. Young men, and I hear it from the young men as well. I hear the women talking about the young men, how they smell and so forth. Whatever you consume in your body, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you consume in your body, it's going to come out. You know what I'm saying? That's true. You know that's true, right? All right. It might sound cool in the rap songs. It might sound cool in all of social media, but in reality, you know what I'm saying? You guys that are abusing your bodies, you're just hurting yourself. And I'll go on mute.
So it's zero tolerance for me. All right. You fuck up once, then that's it, it's over. But however, let's keep it real. Most of the times when you be going out on dates, I say like 95% of the time when you go out on dates, guess what? Men are the one who paying for these dates, right? So with that being said, even though I have a zero tolerance for it, right, I at least will try to get a consolation prize out of it. So we're gonna be doing something. We're gonna be smashing or doing something. now I know y'all gonna sit up here and say, "Well, what does she smell like fish?" Fine. She could go to her house. She could take a shower, and we can do what we do. And we're gonna get something out of it. And guess what? We're ghosting her afterwards.
Mr. Lounge.
We're getting something out of it.
That is just. That is unclean.
No more drink goals.
Well, okay, let me wait. Let me ask this. So, Mr. Lounge, if she didn't get fresh to death, okay, clean her body before she came to see you, what make you think she gonna clean her body to give you some? You got to think
because
sometimes.
I paid for the guns because I paid for the goddamn date. I spent like $200 on her. She's mine.
Well,
we're going to your apartment to get showered
you're
up.
dumb. First of all,
You're going to your apartment to get showered up.
Hold on.
Wait. You gonna tell her to shower though?
Even if it takes for us to shower together, hey, I'll rub it down with a.
You gonna get in the tub for her nasty self, Mr. Lounge? Come on,
she gonna be clean because I'm a cleaner. I'm a cleaner.
You can at least do like a pretty woman, and
you got to do. Then we gonna do what we got
fashion. You ever heard about yeast infection? That's
Urban,
male.
Come on.
Hold on, Urban. All I gotta say is when the next morning, go on 35, exit Harry Hines.
Hey,
because that's
look
where
here.
Parkland's located.
Wait, what does that mean?
Hey,
That's where the Parkland Hospital is. If she's smelling like fish, you gonna go ahead and take that dive. You could get on 35 and exit Harry Hines.
Look, hey, Foxy, look, Foxy. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna want to have her take a. Hey, Foxy. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have her. We're gonna have her go back to her apartment because nowhere in the hell she comes to my apartment. We're gonna go to her apartment, right? She's gonna want to get showered out. They're right afterward. She's gonna douche. You're gonna do that douche thing. If that's what she's gonna do, she's gonna do what she got to do. And right after that, then it's on the pot. It's on the pot.
Mr. Lounge, you really think you think she gonna go? You gonna walk into a clean house and she smelling like that?
Who the hell cares about her house? I don't care. I'm smashing.
Wait, I got a question. I was gonna say, and from what my doctor told me, we not supposed to do that no more. And in fact, it makes you worse. Okay, things you got going on up there. So I don't think you want to be with somebody that's gonna do that. And from what I know, after you do that, you can't do nothing because, like they say, you're dry.
Vance, if I have to apply apple cider vinegar on that mud, we're gonna do what you got to do because I
Ugh.
already invested over $200 on this girl, taking her out the down papados and stuff. So
Mr.
something's gonna happen.
Lounge.
The only exception to the rule. Listen, the only exception to the rule is she either one had a yeast infection or two she's on her cycle. That's the
She
only
do
exception.
have
But
one, and she smelled like
other than
Thank
that,
you, sis.
other than that,
Ugh.
we're gonna do something. We're gonna put some black seed oil on that mud. We're gonna do something. We're gonna put
Flaxseed
some black
oil.
seed oil on there. We're gonna put some apple cider
Hey,
vinegar.
matter of
You're gonna
fact,
take
it's
some pills, and
vaginitis.
we're gonna get it on.
It's
Wait,
vaginitis.
you can use
It's worse than the
flaxseed
yeast
oil down
infection.
there? I thought it
It's
was
worse
just
than the
olive
yeast
oil.
infection, sir.
So we're gonna use whatever. Even if I have to wrap that mug up in some saran wrap, we're gonna do something.
Mr. Lounge, you gonna get that BV. That's right, Zillion. I forgot how you say your name, but that's right,
That's what I
BV,
just
like a
said.
mug.
That's what I just
Woo!
said. Vaginitis is what you gonna get. So go
He
to
gonna
the
Mr.
That's
Lounge gonna have
we
yeast coming out the
created
tip
it.
of his toes, messing around
Look,
with that. Don't.
hey, it's like the equivalent of y'all washing y'all know how y'all be washing y'all chicken and stuff. Y'all wash with apple cider vinegar and all this stuff there. Washing your meat and stuff to get rid of all them impurities. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna get some apple cider vinegar. She's gonna take some apple cider vinegar. They got the appeal forms.
He
Take the apple
he
cider
definitely
vinegar.
trolling
We're gonna
Selena.
wash it in. We're gonna do what we gotta do.
He ain't trolling.
Brother,
He ain't.
Ugh.
Look,
We're gonna do what we
You
gotta do.
believe him?
look.
I don't believe he
Hold
would
on.
lower
Hold
himself
on.
to
Hold on.
such.
Hold
I
on.
don't believe it.
Urban,
Hold
do
on.
you
I
know
got
if you
two
use vinegar,
stories.
it would dry her up. It will make it worse.
We
Get
got
better.
KY jelly, Foxy. We got
That ain't
KY
gonna
jelly.
work.
It's
That's
okay.
not
Ugh.
gonna work. That's
We
not
could
gonna
go
work.
to
You might well
condom
better
sense
go
or
down
condoms
on
to
you and be
go.
done with it.
Her
Because
stuff gonna be itching,
otherwise,
burning, turning
scratching.
colors.
I'm actually
And
Yeah,
uncomfortable
scratching.
because
Right, Joe. Do the
thinking
scratching
about
again. Ugh.
right.
Ugh.
And then he said apple
We're
cider
gonna treat it. We're gonna treat it. I'm gonna be her
He's
personal
trying to take
Parkland,
away the
like y'all mentioned
spell.
earlier. I'm gonna be her personal Parkland. I'm gonna be her personal OBGYN. We're
I
gonna
am
treat them
screaming.
right then and there.
and you're gonna fuck her shit
Dr.
up.
Mr. Lounge, here
Look.
to
Look.
for the rescue. Da, da, da,
Vaughn.
da.
Vaughn, you ain't never seen
that's
or never heard of nobody doing that.
that's Dr. Nasty. That ain't no Dr. Urban. That's Dr.
I ain't
Nasty.
never heard of what E.
You ain't never heard of nobody doing that. Look.
What,
I
a
had a
man doing that to a woman?
yeah. Look, I had a friend.
No.
I
My
pray to
mama
God
told
he
me to
don't
take
never
care
see
of
this.
myself.
There was a girl. We went to the strip club, me and my friends, and we had some dudes with us too. And when we left, one of my friends left with a stripper. We all came back to my friend's apartment. We still partying. He wanted to sleep with old girl, but old girl smelled like fish down there. He took her, he told her, and took her in the bathroom, made her take a shower. She took it, and they still did the do. They still
What?
did the do.
He
Yes.
forgot the black seed oil. That's his problem. He should have added some black seed oil. Black seed oil cures everything.
I'm telling you, this stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hold on. They even got another one.
What?
There was even
No.
one on Twitter. The girl, but it's not her. It wasn't her boot. It wasn't her vajayjay. It was, they talking about these BBL stank. Well, this dude actually
That is
had
true.
this dude. It was on TikTok. He got money. He lived in a penthouse. He took this girl out. She looked good. She was shaped. Had the booty. He brought her back to his house, but he kept smelling something. Turns out it was her
What?
BBL, right?
Look at brother's face in SBK.
I'm sad. And this
Wow,
man,
that's
this
embarrassing.
this man has money. I just said he was in a penthouse. He made her take a shower, clean her butt, because they saying that them butts be so damn big that they can't get back there and clean well. He made her take a shower, and he still hit it.
I
So,
would be
hey,
mortified. I really would. I would be mortified.
I'm
on
just
the
telling
cool.
you.
Hey, on the cool though. There's a chick that I had met, right?
Mm-hmm.
I met this chick at that club. The very next day, I went over to her house, and yes, her cootie was smelling like I don't know what was going on with it. I don't know. I don't care. Guess what? She took that shower, and I smashed the hell out of her, and we was done with it.
Y'all get mortified. I'm just telling you, it's stuff on the internet talking. He just said it. Urban just said it. I just seen it. You know what I'm saying? And I witnessed it when in my 20s.
Look. I will say this here.
That's crazy.
I will say this here. In my early days,
Just saying.
I am a lot. I'm a lot. Not. I was pretty straightforward. Now I'm very much. I'm mature. I'm older now. I'm wiser now. But I was.
SBK being modest as hell. When we was younger, we was wild as hell. We didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he trying to get it out.
We being modest, man. Look, we didn't care.
It out.
Hey, long as y'all did the bare minimum, we was cool. Let's go and get it on.
I didn't give a fuck when it came to being honest. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm a little bit, corporate and distinguished and all that. But look here. If you pulled your pants down and it smelled like Star Kiss, it smelled like tuna of the sea or whatever, I'm getting up. I'm like, hey, say, man, it's nice knowing you or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm out of there, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bungee jumping in that.
Even when you was a teenager and in your early 20s, SBK?
You damn right. You damn right. You know what I mean?
I mean, because you gotta think about that.
My mom taught me at an early age. Look, when you don't want to hear this, and my dad taught me, but my mom especially. My mom taught me at an early age. You don't want to hear this, but you're going to hear me. She taught my brother and myself this. If a woman smells bad or whatever, you get your ass up or whatever, and you do not insert yourself in that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not inserting my anaconda in nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
SBK, when I was when I was younger, man, shit, I didn't give a fuck at all. As long as you shower, as long as you do the bare minimum, you put on that Victoria's Secrets and spread down under there, we good to go. I wasn't.
But Mr.
Back
Lamb,
at that time, I wasn't eating it out and nothing. All I'm doing is sticking it. That's it.
No, because
sis.
I was younger. I don't know SBK. That it sounds good.
No, I believe SBK because I'm with SBK. My mama taught me if a man smells, look, my mama taught me don't do it with the lights off, okay? You inspect the gadget down there. You look for scars, bumps, bugs, okay? If my mother told me if a man smells and he ain't took his clothes off, don't you lay down with him. And vice versa. Yeah.
Same thing. And I said that, I know what you're trying to say. But I'm not all cap. I'm being serious right now.
Like for real. And even with myself, I feel like we can smell ourselves first. I'm married. And I know women will be like, girl, I'll never tell my man no. If I'm musty and my husband be like, oh, I don't care. I be like, no, let me shower. Like, I think that, and it may be the way that I was taught because I'm really, what is the word? Self, conscious, like, I feel insecure, because some women that I've talked to, I do it with my hair. This like me, I want to look good, I want to smell good, I want you to like, but I was taught that if a man smells, don't lay down with him because he got something, he gonna give you something. And if you got you're not supposed to do it on your period, yeast infection, if certain kind of discharge is STDs. So I don't play that. If I smell you, you can't touch me. Okay, married, single, dating. No.
Let me land my plane before I let you speak. Let me land my plane before I let you speak, Urban. And this is to you. I said what I said. I'm not just up here talking. I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because my parents taught me hygiene first. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I look at a woman, I look at lips. I look at the way they smell. I look at hands. I look at all that. I was taught that. To Margaret, you know, I'm not telling the truth. You know, I'm telling the truth right now. I look. I look at lips. I look at all that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not going to uh, share your fungus with me. You know what I'm saying? At all. I'm being serious. And Joe's laughing, but Joe knows my sister. Joe knows that my sister talks about my mom and says the same freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I if you're a woman, you gotta smell good, look the part. You know what I'm saying? And y'all women, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Y'all women, y'all want y'all want y'all's man's lips to be down there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. Y'all want y'all's man's lips to be down there. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell you something. You know what I'm saying? Men, we all got to be sanitary. We all got to be clean. You know what I mean? There's one thing about me. I am a clean man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hygienic man. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I take pride in my hygiene. I take pride in going to the dentist and making sure that my teeth are what they should be. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no fucking bumps on my lips or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Okay.
just being, you know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. I ain't got no. As Vons was saying last night, I ain't got no damn worms or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? So if you are engaging, if you have a significant other, you know what I'm saying? You got to take that in consideration. I'm being real. Y'all laughing or whatever, but I'm being serious. You know what I'm saying? But I go on mute.
I'm
Go
with you. No, I'm with you.
Amen.
You
I
I'm
just
with
want
it's
to
you.
say
rare,
this.
I'm with you,
baby. You ain't finna give me
SBK.
crabs and gonorrhea and all them diseases that chlamydia and you ain't finna give me no syphilis. What is wrong with? Okay, no judgment, no judgment. Okay, but all I'm gonna say is, oh, I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how bad you want it. This is really what I was taught before I even really understood what sex is and the emotions and how good it feels. I was taught to look, okay, use all the five senses, as I said. Look, okay, smell, touch. Well, don't touch, and and I literally would take my thumb and my index finger and be looking all around it before we did anything. They used to think I was crazy. Okay, I was a virgin. I thought you said you was a virgin, but my mama told me to look. You not turn them lights off. Okay, all right? No, no.
I
My
I
mother taught me
love
the
Hey,
what
same
y'all
way,
saying.
Vaughn. Vaughn,
I
my
love
mother
what
taught
y'all
me the same
saying.
way. She told me the same thing. You look down there, make sure it's right before you go down there and put your stuff on there.
Okay,
You also
all
put
under the
salt,
little, the
and the same
balls and
thing
that.
go for us women.
Yeah,
We gotta make sure it's right down there too. So when they look down
it.
there, they don't say nothing wrong. Cause we be
And
Have
putting
that's
our
you a
what
little
stuff down
comb?
there too.
Look, have you a little comb in your whole bag? Look for crabs and stuff. I did it all. Okay,
and,
no, you not touching me.
and ladies and gentlemen, I don't give a damn if these men make fun of me because I'm well groomed or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? You can't accuse me of being nasty. You can't. I bet you won't smell me. You know what I'm saying? I bet you when you're around me, you go, man, that ninja smells good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Because
Okay,
the simple fact is that you know what I mean. I'm not going to expect my woman to be a certain way, and I'm not. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
facts. Every woman that's been around me or whatever, whether it's family, friend, or girlfriend, significant other, that can say that dude right there got it together. You know what I'm saying? That's facts. I'm not going to run up in any type of woman just because I just want the cooter. You know what I mean? I'm very picky. I encourage everybody to be picky. You know what I'm saying? So you can make fun of me, you can say
when
what
it
you want
come to hygiene.
or whatever, but it is what it is about that.
Who making
Not
fun of
going
Yeah.
you,
to
so,
SBK?
so I'm gonna make fun of his ass. Yeah. So look here, look here. First of all, bro, no nigga is not gonna be sitting up here trying to want to fact check you, see if you smell it good, bro. That's gay as shit. No nigga is not gonna be doing that at all.
Oh
Period, bro.
my
No, but
God.
Period.
women are. But
Hey,
Well,
women
first
are.
of all,
hey,
Irvin,
hey,
if they're gonna
hey.
be tossed and salad, they ain't gonna want to go down there smelling nothing.
say he looking for a damn throat goat, so he gonna be right.
He ain't looking
So
for a man to
Hey,
do
look,
him.
look. Check this out. Check this out, though. Check this out, though. All we got to do is understand this. We got to we got to put that woman first. So, you know what I'm saying? Well, Jai say you got to put that woman first, right? Putting that woman first is making sure, she getting that shower. Then afterwards, you put that on black seed oil on her. And, if she needs a KY jelly, we throw that KY jelly on there. We just make it work. Let's put that woman first, man. She good, we all good. I don't understand why is that hard. Now, the
so
second,
scared of you.
the second part is this. The second part is this. I know good and damn well that y'all ladies on this panel sit up here saying that y'all never had period sex before. Y'all lying like it ain't nothing. Y'all know good and damn well what y'all horny ass. Y'all done had period sex
okay.
before.
First of all, nobody has to admit to that, okay? Because it's witchcraft, all right? That's
Because
nobody's
y'all done did
business.
it. Y'all know y'all done had period
Secondly,
sex before with y'all
okay,
horny ass. Y'all know y'all did that before.
secondly, okay.
Lay down the towel.
Thank
Lay
you,
down
Miss
the towel, baby.
Roxy.
Lay down the
Okay,
towel.
Look,
and
first
third of
we don't
all,
even like the way our menstrual cycle smell. So why in the world would we want to have sex and we don't even smell good? We don't even like the way it smells down there ourselves. We don't even
Because
like
you,
y'all
Miss Roxy.
horny. Y'all sit up here literally shut up and guess what, baby? I'm gonna shower. I know I'm bleeding, but I'm gonna shower real
Urban.
quick.
Our
And we're
mama
gonna lay
told
the
us not
towel
to do
down and
that.
we're gonna do what we do.
No.
Just
We were
wear a
told not
condom,
to
baby.
do
We're gonna
that.
be all right.
No. We were told not to
Oh,
do that.
no.
And just like Von say, a lot of women are very self-conscious and they ain't trying to go that route.
And
We
another
smell
thing,
ourselves. We do not want to be
Don't
bothered with no
forget the
man when it's
witchcraft
that
part,
time.
okay?
we don't like
If
it.
you're
No, we
dealing
don't
with
like
a
to smell
dude
nothing.
who if you're dealing with a dude who make you feel secure about yourself, I guarantee that y'all gonna sit
No,
up here and
no,
shower. Y'all
I
gonna lay that
never,
damn towel down, and you're gonna be having some great
never.
old period sex. Oh, baby, that's
Nah.
the best period sex I've
No,
ever
I
had.
don't care if you do shower, you still don't smell right during that time. I don't care how
right.
long
I'm
you stay in the
serious.
shower, how many you take, it still don't
You can
smell the
take as
right
many
way. So
showers
no
you
sir,
want to.
thank you.
You still a
The
menstrual
marriage
cycle
bed is
cleansing your body off.
undefiled, but
So it's
period sex is
impurity.
witchcraft. Okay, I said what I said.
You got to understand, Urban. When a woman come on her menstrual cycle, her body is purifying itself. It's cleaning up impurities. So you jumping in there on the impurities. That's like jumping in somebody's ass and just finish shit.
So we don't want to jump into it. That's the whole point. We don't want to jump into your
And
period
that's
sex.
the
Y'all
same thing with
horny
a
asses be
period.
wanting to do it. Hey,
That's the
look,
same thing with a
bros.
period.
Hey, bros. Oh, tell me online about this. Well, when she be on her period stuff, right? She be super horny, right? You be up here minding your own damn business, and that's saying, she pulling your pants down and sucking you up, and that's saying, go ahead and stick it there, baby, as long as you have a condom. Am I lying? Am I
That's
lying?
witchcraft, Mr.
I be
Lounge.
horny
Don't
as
fall
hell.
for that.
Yes.
You lying. Lying. Straight lying.
I
Straight
want to hear from brother at SBK. Is he lying, y'all? What?
Them girls would sit up here be horny as champ. They would sit up here. Let me pull your pants down. They'll sit up here suck you up. Then they say, that's not good enough because you getting yours and I want to get mine. Lay the towel down, baby.
Lord.
Lay the towel
I
down.
haven't
So
had
get
the
mine.
That's
pleasure.
Mr. Lounge. That's when you
go
pull
ahead.
out all your toys and gadgets. Okay, you don't fall for that witchery. All right.
Brother, what of a certain age? Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was just saying I haven't had the pleasure. So I don't...
I didn't think so because I was looking at brother's face. Brother's face that looked like he would did anything like that.
Right, yeah, he's been horrified all night.
I ain't never had that. I've already stated my case, man. I ain't never.
No, man, I ain't
never. Hell no, man. Look, man, I pride myself in being hygienic. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And those around you that love you are going to tell you, say, man, you might want to go and get, you kind of smell a little going, get in that shower. You know what I mean? Kind of smell kind of.
Selena, what you talking about with planet I'm on planet Earth? Do you not know that people do this in real life? For real?
Strawberry cream pies will cost you. Okay, you're wondering why you look in the mirror, can't see yourself, don't see your reflection.
You know what? It pays to have real ones around you.
Yep, my mother always told me everything that look good ain't always good.
But sweet
my mama
Vita,
told me that we do that when during that time. It's a possibility that we may get out of here. So I believe her on that. It's very dangerous to do that while you're administrating. You shouldn't be doing that.
Can I just say this real quick?
My mom said that as well. I said what I said. Go ahead, sis.
Because I love the fact that y'all saying my mama taught me, my mama taught me, my parents taught me, my mama taught me.
Yep.
Y'all do know that a lot of these Mickey Fickies out here ain't got no mama, no daddy. They raising
Facts.
themselves.
Facts.
And this is real. What Urban is saying, yeah, it sound nasty, but it's all on the internet. It's real. They be
But
doing
that's
all
why
that.
we here to help them. That's why we here to help them. E. Here to help them from doing this stuff.
They are
Yeah,
doing
we
every
good.
last bit of this.
We good on the jelly donuts.
Mhm.
Strawberry
That-
You
jelly.
didn't
that-
mean
That's
it
right,
bad.
I
brother.
agree with you, brother. I agree with you, brother. And plus, I don't think a woman, if she's that horny and she wants you to toss her salad, she don't want you to do it during that time frame.
Toss his salad.
I have
Yeah,
I
that's what I
have
said. Toss
heard
salad.
that
I
the
didn't.
That's gross.
I
Toss that
have
salad
heard
mean they're
that
going down there and salad out of the
Eat
way.
booty like groceries.
I
They
had
going
heard.
down
Auntie,
there
we
and
need to
Yeah,
Hey,
just
that's
talk.
what that
put
Auntie,
means.
that.
we need to talk.
Huh,
hey,
what?
hey,
I'm gonna
I
say this. On Facebook,
What
I
we need to
follow
talk
young
about? Toss
groups,
salad.
young women groups, okay, married people groups, children, whatever groups, okay. It's a whole lot of stuff people be in there talking. And when the young people like myself come up in there, thinking we know something, and somebody in there that say, "Now look, baby, okay, all right." So that's what this here is for, okay.
Mhm.
so I
Just
have
because they're
heard.
doing it doesn't mean
I,
that that's what should be done. You
Oh no,
know.
I didn't say
I
that's what it needs to be done, but I'm just saying
it
it's
is
going
happening.
on.
It's happening.
Exactly.
So
It's
hey,
happening, but we're talking from our experience, and none of us have said, only Urban, that he participates in that kind of ordeal. That's what we're
hey, look,
talking about.
hey, look here, look here. I have heard that the two times that women are the most horniest is when they're on a cycle and when they are pregnant. True or false?
That is true, Mr.
True.
Lounge, but there's
It's
also
true.
self-control. I'm down with doing it while I'm carrying your child. I'm not down with doing it while I'm purifying and cleansing myself. Okay.
Oh, so you want to be
Exactly.
in control, huh? You want to be in control?
Now
I mean,
mine
Of herself,
was
because
always
of
they
herself.
say, blood
Good
to
one,
blood
bro.
contact is
Dom
some other
DeMarco.
stuff. Ain't nobody trying to open up no, portals over no having no good time. It's enough portals when you're
Lord
fornicating
Jesus.
anyway.
Lord
We
She's
don't
in
Jesus.
need
control of
extra.
herself. Very well.
now mine was always afterwards. Mine was the day after when it was fine. It
That
was
they,
ended. Mine was the
It's
day
usually
after.
a week before and a week
The
after
week
is when you
after, right?
you feel the most
Well,
Yeah,
horniest.
I'll be
right.
honest and say
Exactly.
it's the week
It's
before,
during
it's
ovulation
during, and
time.
it's after.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
Yes.
ovulation time. It's basically
Exactly.
All
when you're
three.
the
Exactly.
horniest.
Ladies,
That is
if
true.
you're
Yes.
on your menstrual and you want to speak into the mic, you know what I'm saying? You want to speak into the mic?
There you go. We finna get up off this right now.
I'm just saying.
We're gonna put you
hey,
on mute.
E,
We're gonna put you
you
on
didn't
mute.
even have to let the part
That's
about
what
sex. You just
married
kind
people
of
do.
lead to it.
SBK. That's how married people take care of their spouse. SBK.
And so I agree with you. I agree with you, Queen. You know what I'm
Married
saying?
people.
I don't, sis. You ain't finna tempt me for a portal. No, no, no. I
I'm
self
not. I'm not.
control.
I don't think you heard what he said. He said speaking to the mic. He didn't say
She's
going to the
saying she
toilet.
gonna get turned on and she ain't
That's
speaking into his
exactly. You
mic
get
and she
tempted.
get she
You,
get
you be
tempted.
like, yeah, you be like, let's try it. No, that's the
Now, but
devil.
you got to take care of home though. But you got to take care of home because you're gonna be out for a
Well,
week.
okay. Well then, how about this? How about see? I can't do nothing because I'd be lying if I said I could. No, the answer is no.
Okay, let me ask
So
another
is
question. I'm gonna get off this because y'all cool.
hey one more thing,
Well,
one more thing. So
Okay.
is it safe to say that y'all ladies are controlling your bodies during your menstrual cycle?
Yes.
Correct.
yeah.
So
Absolutely.
therefore you
Got to.
control the dude. You're literally telling that dude, no, I don't want to do this. So
She's
that's
Yes.
control,
controlling
right?
herself.
Yes.
She's
That's
Call it
controlling
whatever you
herself.
want to, but that's
But
what's
you're
gonna
also
happen.
controlling that dude. If he consented to that he want to do it, but you telling him no, is that not control?
That's
Come
Yeah,
here,
control
let
of
me
that's
speak
yourself.
into
control.
the
That's a
mic.
form of
Let me speak
control.
into the
Yes.
mic because we're not doing that.
Whoa. What'd
Come
you
on,
say?
don't be moving the
Well, she's
goalposts, y'all.
I said, what did you just say?
I said, let me speak into the mic because we're not doing that.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Because that's control, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Speaking of
positive
that,
control, right?
Hey, run with a
Whatever you
certain
want
age
to,
with
but
clap,
going through
clap,
some
you
things,
know.
if you're going through some things, if you're going through some
Okay.
things for a couple of days,
right.
and I can't go into your tunnel, you know what I'm saying? You speak into that mic. You know what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go.
You speak into that,
That's how you do that.
and
You
a
speak
lot of
into
women they like
Well,
it.
since you a good one, cause no.
yeah. Yeah, that's what you do. You
No,
speak into the
no,
mic, be a throat,
exactly.
do whatever you
Speaking to
got to
that.
do to take her home.
That's
Because
why I'm saying,
Right.
if
Miss
you don't
Fox,
take
that's
her
what I'm
home,
talking about.
you don't need
I
nobody
That's
else.
agree.
right.
Like you don't need nobody else taking care of your business. You take care of your own business.
Hell yeah. Hell
Right,
yeah.
That
That's
right.
part.
what
I
I
got
that's
agree.
you.
what I'm saying. Where
I said
Hey,
what I
where's
said.
women like that at these days?
hey,
Where y'all at?
I would like to be a representative of the men, right? To let y'all know that some of y'all believe that y'all are the throat goat expert, but in reality, y'all not. Y'all not.
Oh,
I hate
Are
damn.
to
I
be
knew
you?
the
it was
bearer of
coming.
bad
I
news,
knew it
but
was
y'all
coming.
not.
That might have been the
Well,
women you were
I've
with.
never had any complaints, so you can say whatever
I
you
ain't
want
either.
to say.
I mean, of
I
course you
have.
could.
Here,
Of course
here.
you could. Look, of course you can make a
Never.
dude nut, but when it comes to the pleasurable part of it,
Yeah,
average is
but
Well,
best.
see,
if it
you
wasn't
don't know
pleasurable,
because
why
you don't
would you
know
come
women.
back?
Wow.
Why would you come
So
back
what's
if it's
better,
not
That
Urban?
pleasurable?
that part.
Say that, sis. Say that part.
But
If
what's
it
better,
wasn't
Urban?
pleasurable, why would you come back? If we not pleasurable, why would you come back? A man that's gonna come back is because the woman knew what she was doing. And sometimes you got to,
Who,
You ain't too
you know what
proud
I'm
to
saying?
some
brag. There
some
you
some
go.
dudes some dudes come back because they may be lacking women on their team at the current moment, and you just the one who's available, so they'll come back for that reason, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you're great at it. It doesn't mean you're just available at that moment.
Well, apparently he won't be on the team because he coming back wherever he got me placed on the team. Okay, so let's just go ahead.
Right.
Exactly.
True.
That part. That part. Say it again. Say it
I'm
again.
just
I said
saying,
what I said.
All
hey,
I'm
hey,
saying,
I'm just saying, I hate to break y'all, ego, some of y'all,
My ego,
all
there's nothing wrong with my ego.
Oh,
That ain't
well,
breaking
yes.
my ego.
Hold on. Urban, I agree with you. Not everybody's best. Not everybody is good. I agree with you there. I'm not
And
saying
not every
all women are good. Right. Yeah. And not all men are good
not,
either.
exactly. Some men don't know how to do it.
but hey, hey,
Right.
hey, hey, sis, put it on me. Put it on me. I want to put it on me.
Do I really want to?
Yes,
Oh Lord. Okay. Okay.
I want to say this is special. This is a special service announcement to all you ladies out there. You like speaking into that mic. Speaking to that mic. Engage in speaking to into that mic because you are the best. That's all I got to say.
All right now. All right now. I like that. Thank
Lord
you.
have
Make
mercy
sure
All
you
right
use
now.
the
on
mic
me.
properly, by the way,
Oh, here we
because
go with
you
the
can
next.
speak into the mic all day long, but if you're not using that mic the way it needs to be used, then
I agree. I
There
agree,
better
Selena.
be enough of a mic.
I think
Selena,
it is
I agree.
I think it is inconsiderate to
What?
want your mic spoken to while I'm supposed to be purified myself. Okay. Why y'all act like y'all can't wait a week? I don't understand that. Y'all be
But
acting like y'all
Bond,
just
you're
gonna
not
die.
saying I can't wait. I can't say it if I don't. I'm not saying I can't wait. I can wait a week. I can wait until you're purifying yourself. But look, I'll speaking to that mic. Hey, he wants to talk to you. That's all I'm saying. He's your best friend
He wanted to just say
at
hello.
that
If
point.
I'm married,
Yeah,
I'm
he's your
taking
best
care of
friend.
home. I like that because
Me
that
too,
gets me off.
Joe. That's what I
Taking
did in
care
my
of home.
marriages. All right.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all.
That pleases me.
hey,
You know what I mean? To take care of home.
But
Exactly.
hey,
how can you do that? And you know what? We ain't got to talk about this. Never mind. Go ahead.
I
Look,
know.
You
if you
hey,
can.
got a
hey,
You
problem
know,
with
that,
you
it,
can, Bonds.
No,
This is we're family right now. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about family business. You know what I'm saying?
Because
This
we
is
can't.
you know what I
he
mean?
said this
You
family
don't
business.
understand. You don't understand who is listening. We're trying to, you know what I mean?
Educate.
Okay,
Educate.
let me.
And
Okay,
So take
okay.
notes,
I'm
Vaughn.
no.
don't
I'm
be
educated because I
Young
didn't.
Vaughn, take
Excuse
notes.
me.
now.
Okay, the reason why I'm saying all this is because I heard Joe say that pleases her. I understand that part. But what I don't understand is how do you not take it to the next level? That's what I don't understand. Because once we get, that's
Self-control.
why I said, oh
Self-control.
well then, okay, well then we all know I lack thereof, so that's why this a no over here. Okay, but go ahead.
Therefore, Vance will be the one who will be having period sex.
But and at the end of the day,
Mr. Loud, don't be doing no witchcraft on my husband. Don't say that. Don't put that
but
out here.
but at the end of the day,
No.
there's all forms of sex that you can do without having to enter into your womanhood
Explain.
while you're
Explain,
doing
Queen.
while you're doing your menstrual cycle. And
Queen.
so at the end of the day, sometimes you got to do what you got to do because keep in mind it's a contract, and if you want your contract to stay binding, then you got to do what you got to do.
Y'all
That part.
You'll
crazy.
end
I
up on a
agree.
contract.
That part.
I agree.
That part. That's why I
I'm
was
trying
with
to
my
get.
husband for
I'm trying.
22 years.
I'm trying to get into heaven. Forget the contract for a week. Okay, we be
No,
alright.
that's why I was with
So,
my husband for 22 years. And look, and I'm a woman. The first 5 years, I ain't gonna sit here and test a lie. The first 5 years he cheated on me, I cheated on him. Hey, what's good for the goose was good for the gander. I had to get mine. He got his. I'm gonna get mine.
I know that's right,
But
Miss Roxy. Tell truth, shame devil.
but as time went on, we came to a truce that we stopped and I took care of home. And you shoot, mine trusts me so much. He used to give me money to go see the male strippers because he know he would benefit when I get home. I sent him out to see the female strippers so he can benefit. I can benefit when he got home. I took care of home. He took care of home. That's how we handled it. We kept it spicy and exciting. And for 22 years, that's how we kept our marriage together. I didn't have to worry about him going out here being with no other woman because I made sure I took care of him in always.
Y'all see brother pointing to the message.
so in other, hey, in other words, from the vocalist Adele, y'all need to be like this. Hello, this is you I'm looking for with that mic.
That's right.
That's what y'all need to do.
That's right.
I agree.
Oh, I did. That's why I was with my husband for 22 years. I spoke into the mic and he tossed his salad. We was good to go.
Oh damn!
Okay.
Wait a minute. You
Saying
wait,
that
Miss
it's not
Roxy.
right context, Foxy.
Miss
It's not the
Miss
right
Roxy, do you know what you're saying?
Can we drop a
Lord.
Yes, I
bomb?
do.
Can we drop a
Yes,
bomb
I
on
do.
that?
I said
Wait,
I spoke
Like
into the mic
groceries?
and he talked.
Miss Roxy, you do you
Somebody
okay?
having bad feedback.
Tossing the salad means he eats your butt. That's what that
Eat the
means,
booty
honey.
like groceries.
Hey, he liked the groceries.
Oh,
Dump the mark, go.
Look, from the rooter to the tutor.
Oh damn! Oh damn! All right now. All right now.
I,
well.
You do
why
know
y'all
what
acting
Bomb
all
is
respect.
shocked
dropped.
My
about this?
bad. My bad.
Why
I just
y'all acting
know what
shocked
you
about
talking
this on
about.
this panel, ladies? Like, oh my God, groceries. Ugh. Y'all wild as hell. Y'all know. See, this is why I say that women be disingenuous. Y'all know good and damn well. Y'all be love when the dudes be. "Ah."
Wait, hold
Mr.
Yeah, I'm
on.
Lounge,
there.
They don't
Mr.
need to
Lounge, once
see
again,
that.
I'm being
But
totally
don't make
honest.
that noise. Don't make that
Don't
noise.
be
Jim
acting
eats
all
some of
icky.
everything in this house and everything on my body, but not my butt. I know it means no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't play with the booty. I don't play with the booty.
I
Not the
done
booty.
dropped. I done dropped
I
everything up
plead
here.
the filth. I plead the filth.
Uh,
I done dropped everything up here
Sis!
listening to y'all. I done dropped
Lord!
my liquor. I done dropped my water. I done dropped everything listening to y'all.
hey, I'm not gonna sit up and test a lie. I gotta get to heaven. Shit, I ain't gonna try. I got to
So
go to heaven.
y'all was eating the groceries
No,
and
no, no,
tossing
no,
salads
no, no,
before
no,
we came around.
no, no,
That's
no, no.
They
We didn't
they
say
literally
we didn't say we was eating the butt. We didn't say
Yeah,
us. We said
Y'all
them.
y'all know what I'm trying to say.
we
they
didn't say
literally acting
us.
like
We
this is
said
like
them.
icky and stuff.
Do
Man, look,
you know
check
Vine?
this out. All they got to
Lord
do is take
Jesus.
a dude, know what he doing one good time, and y'all gonna be like, y'all gonna be seeing Jesus.
That part, Urban. Tell them. Tell them.
That part, Urban.
You
Exactly.
do
And
know
you be
sexual
climbing
I don't want to
liberation.
the
see Jesus
headboard.
like that.
No, you be climbing the wall and climbing the headboard. Okay, so be
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
real. So hey, I agree with him there. Hey,
Lord
it
Jesus.
is what
Hey,
it is.
hey, Foxy, we 2 for 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we 2 for 2.
Y'all just
And
okay. We go since
unfortunately,
we
I
on
agree
sex. Hold
also.
on. Since we on sex, we just gonna keep this going because y'all just
Keep it
want to
going.
stay
Come on,
here.
let's go. Let's
Y'all
go.
want to
Let's go.
stay here.
Let's go.
Oh Jesus, help me, Lord.
Hey, she talking about
I mean,
back door have a deadbolt with no key. Now, all it takes for the right dude to open up that door, and guess what? Sure, you're gonna be speaking in tongues. Like,
I'm gonna say, this
I
here.
would feel ashamed of myself.
I
I
would
would feel like
say,
somebody has violated me.
Yeah,
I
you're gonna be in
I,
there.
I
You're gonna be in
understand,
there.
Bonds. I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna
You're gonna
say
be in
this
there
here,
making tacos.
ladies. I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna say this here. A lot of us men, you try the back door, but it's not
I
happening.
feel the back door is a door to something else. If you touching back door,
Exactly, E.
Exit only.
you like something else. That's
Yeah,
just
You know.
why
that's
you
just
trying to do
me.
me like a man?
I've heard
That's
that
That's
really
too.
how I
just
feel.
me.
I've heard that, sis. I heard that too, sis. But look, ain't nothing like that good flour. That flour deep, that flour, man. Ain't nothing like that cooter. You know what I mean? That cooter is just everything. That beautiful cooter that y'all that the Lord has made of y'all, that the Creator has made of y'all, ain't nothing like that cooter. That cooter.
I heard that too, Selena, but it's gonna have to remain back there and it ain't gonna never be touched.
Well, I think
well,
y'all
really,
mixing
it's
it
right
up because
there.
ain't nobody said nothing about sticking nothing in the back door.
Yo, what is the
I was talking.
platform?
Yeah, I was talking about the eating grocery part in the
Yeah,
back for the
well,
man,
that's
not for the
what
woman.
we was on.
Right. So I don't know
And
where
you got to
y'all
remember,
getting that from.
there's a thin skin between the two. It's a thin skin between the two.
Right, right,
Most
right,
of the
right.
time, y'all close most of the time they already when they go down and come back up, they already close to that anyway. So either way, hey,
And
I'm just saying.
also, it ain't
It,
nothing.
all it is a couple of inches right there.
That's
Yeah, like
exactly
what
what
do
I was
Right,
gonna say. It ain't
exactly.
nothing. It ain't
what do
nothing
we
but a half an inch away from each other. So there's no way if he's slobbing down on you, he's gonna touch it anyway.
Yes.
thank you? What are we talking
That
about?
part, that
Are
Right.
we
part.
just
Sis,
Hey,
circling in? We
Yeah,
just
I haven't
no,
felt
so
no
no.
you got a
tickle.
damn
look,
band-aid in that
look, look,
area so
look,
it can't go
look
up
at
in
You
there.
brother.
know what?
Look,
I
brother.
think
All
I
I'm
think I'm
talking,
Look,
too.
I
hold on,
okay.
brother. Wait a
I
minute,
think
y'all.
we're
Wait a
talking
minute. Look
about
at
two
brother.
different parts of the.
I
You
think
No,
talking
I'm
about
too
the
pure
licky
for this
licky. I'm
panel.
talking about the
no.
sticky sticky.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
we
minute,
ain't
y'all.
I'm
talking
talking
about
Brother
the
about the
down
sticky
there
sticky
making.
sticky. We
sticky.
talking about the licky licky. We ain't talking about the
No,
sticky
we ain't talking
sticky.
about the sticky. No, ma'am, no.
That's what
Wait
I
a
was
minute,
talking about.
brother.
I'm saying
Wait a
ain't
minute, y'all.
nobody
Look,
finna
look.
stick
Hello,
nothing
everybody.
in my
Brother down
backside.
there making hand movements and
Yeah,
head
we
movements.
rubbing
What's
on
up, brother?
thighs. We everywhere. We not just right here. We
Right,
everywhere.
No,
Every
right.
no, I get that.
Thank
I'm
you.
talking
okay.
about
Thank you, brother. Thank you,
I'm
brother.
talking about the pole. I'm talking
No,
about the
no,
pole.
no
No, we're
pole.
not talking
No,
about that.
no. We
No,
ain't talking
no,
about
no.
that.
We're not talking about that.
Sis, you crazy saying,
I'm
oh,
just saying. You ain't
No,
if
we're not
that's
talking
where
about
it
that.
is, it ain't
We're
gonna
Keep
talking
never be
about what
touched.
brother's talking about.
keep it real, ladies. It been plenty of times where that dude had went an inch further, and y'all didn't never notice that he did. And y'all like, ah!
I don't think that's what that was, Mr. Lounge.
My bad. Ah, Jesus.
Like she said, Jesus.
Be
She
climbing
said,
the
we
wall,
noticed.
climbing the.
Yeah, we
Gisela said,
noticed.
we noticed.
Gisela, you're
We
right.
noticed.
We noticed. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we
We just
notice. We
ain't
do
taking the
notice.
other. I ain't
Yeah,
Right.
y'all ain't saying nothing either. Y'all don't stop it neither. Y'all be like, no, babe, stop. Don't lick that right there. Y'all be, ooh, ooh.
Oh no, no, no. I'm gonna encourage you. No, I ain't gonna stop you. No, no, no.
These sound effects.
Lord.
You know what, sis? I am
Okay.
rolling.
These sound effects.
Look,
Okay.
I'm like you. I said what I said. I'm encouraging. I'm gonna push you further. Let's go.
I am
Y'all
listening.
funny.
I am listening and learning.
Okay.
We
Are
I'm
y'all
know
ready
you
for the
are.
next one? Are y'all ready for the next question?
Yes, we ready.
let's go.
Okay.
Let's get it. Let's get to it.
If you could only have sex in one position for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Bend it over.
Doggy style.
Bend it over.
Back shots. Back shots.
Bend it over.
Period. Back
Bend
shots.
it
Period.
over.
Doggy
Bend
style.
it. Bend it over.
What did I bend over?
Bend it over.
Bend it
You know
over,
what I'm saying?
bend it.
Bend it over. God.
Bend it over.
Look.
Bend it
Bend
over.
it, bend it.
I cannot tell you. Look, listen, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, I cannot tell you. Bend it over. You know what I mean? Bend it over. Let me see that hair just
Bend
go
it over.
everywhere.
Spread it.
Let me see you jerk. Let me see you jerk. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you're in the kitchen and you're cooking, and I come up behind you while you're cooking my food or whatever, and you got that sundress on, let me bend it over. Just bend it over. You know what I'm saying? That's all there is to it. That's all.
Man, fuck. Hey,
That's
fuck
around. Is
that.
that the
Hey,
consensus?
forget that. Look. I'm tired of doing all the work. Y'all just gonna get on top of me. That's gonna be the position for the rest of your life. Forget that. Hey man, we the one who have to do all the work all the time. We got to want to turn them around and hit them from the back. We got to turn them forward and do missionary position. We got to put them into a press. We got to do all these special Kama Sutra position. Forget that. I want to rest. Get on top for me.
Urban,
Period. For a lifetime.
Urban, I feel you, bro. But look here. I'm going to be in control. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
I'm going to be in
There
control.
you go.
I want to be in control, and there's nothing wrong with what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. That's your preference. I want to be in control. You know what I'm saying? I want to be in control. Like, look, this is what this is. This it is what it is right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She knows I'm telling the truth. You got that you in that kitchen or whatever, and you got that moo on. You got look, put the camera on me, sis. Put the camera on me. You got that damn moo on. You got that damn moo on, and you cooking my breakfast. You got them damn hash browns, the sausage and eggs and all that, and you got that damn bend it over. Bend it over. You know what I'm saying? Let me in now. Let go. I love it when you let your knees touch your elbows. Boom, boom. Let me take control.
Period.
And it doesn't matter. Look, wait. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you got a petite booty, if you got I'm all about. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm all about wait. I'm all about the ass. I'm an ass man.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
I love ass. Well, wait. I'm gonna let you land. Urban. Trust me. I'm an ass man. You know what I'm saying? I love seeing it. I love gripping it. I love seeing it. You know what I'm saying? I love it when it jingles. I love it. You know what I'm saying? So, ladies, that's what that is with SBK. And I'll go on mute. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, bro. I feel you on that. I feel you. I really do. But however, we got called bullshit for what it is, all right? We got called bullshit for what it is. So y'all mean to tell me that you're practically okay for a man to use the term control when it's dealing with sex, but when it's dealing with his leadership ability, oh hell no, that's a toxic word.
Yes,
Y'all
I will call
shit.
you daddy all
Y'all
up and through the
full of shit.
bedroom. Yes.
Yes.
You're absolutely right.
We said it earlier.
Right.
We'll let them think that they can control it. Yes.
What the hell? Y'all are full of so y'all are dictating when we can use the word control.
Yes.
Correct?
No, you use it whenever you want to, but we'll let you think you control it.
What the hell, boy? I tell you, what my bullshit buddy
Yeah,
now,
it's a
bro?
double standard.
This is crazy as hell. This is the craziest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, I understand.
As long as it's dude that's pleasuring you, hitting it from the back like SBK was saying, take control. Oh my God, yes, control me, pull my hair. But when it's dealing with leadership,
Urban, that's all an ego thing on their part. You know, it's just not on us. That's all the ego. You heard what
I agree.
She's talking about, oh, we just let you think. That's bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. You know what I mean? I call bullshit on that. So you know, we control that cooler. You know what I mean? At that time and at that time and place. So as long as you are laying the pipe and doing what you're supposed to do, you know what I mean? That's what you gonna call me daddy. You gonna kiss me. Oh yeah, harder. The whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta bring
Exactly,
them.
Vaughn.
I concur on the harder, faster, harder. Yes.
In the bedroom, or wherever it is.
And whatever name you
You
want me
don't
to
have
call
to be
you
in the
in the
bed.
Able to
bedroom,
sing.
we can do that. You want
Right.
me daddy or whatever? Okay, fine. That's cool. You're in control at that time.
Mm-hmm.
But gentlemen, do y'all see the double standard on it?
So we live by double standards in life all the time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I think
That
about the
part.
double standard after I wake up after a good session.
Emphasis on the
Exactly.
soul.
At
Emphasis
the
on the
time, you're
soul.
not going to think about the double standard. At the time, you're going to be in pleasure.
I ain't thinking
And
about
That
no
part.
double
that's
standard or
okay.
whatever because I ain't thinking about no double standard or none of that.
Right.
When you throwing that thing back at me or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about
You ain't going to be
dominating that
complaining.
thing and doing all kinds of push-ups up in there. You know what I'm
But
saying?
brothers, they're using a coochie to control you.
They
I
Hey,
understand the pleasure.
don't care
Just
about
trust
that.
me, I get the pleasure part. I'm not knocking that, but at the end of the day, they're literally using their body to control you.
No,
But
no.
however, when it
Y'all
deals
use
with
y'all.
leadership,
Y'all
they
use
don't want to
y'all
submit
too.
to the
I'm gonna
leadership.
use more than that.
They tell us that we have to use another terminology, right? You have
Right.
to use another terminology so they could feel good about themselves. But
Yeah.
however, when it's dealing with something pleasurable, oh no, you can use that terminology all day you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
bro, I want you to understand.
crazy.
I'm gonna let the ladies talk. I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna lay in my plane. I'm gonna shut up, bro. That's all trolling right now. You know what I'm saying? I want you. We on bro code right now. You know what I'm saying? We should be on bro code right now. That's all trolling. Let them have their moment right now. Let them have their moment.
Hell no, we ain't let bro. Look. If we let them have that moment, bro, they're gonna have this moment every single time. They're gonna use that, as you say, moving the goalposts
Bro,
every
but
single time, bro.
what I'm saying to you, bro, is that we let them have their moment, but we know what time it is behind the scenes. You can talk all of that shit all you want to. Talking all that shit soon as I hit. Now I got her talking like this, talking falsetto.
That's my song. That is my song.
Got her
Yeah.
falsetto.
Get it, SBK.
Hey, bro, all I'm hearing through an egotistical point of view is that women desire to be in control, but however, when it deals with a man saying that he used the terminology of control, that it's horrible. Don't use that terminology. You got to use understanding. You got to use that we're working
Right.
together and
Outside
all
the
these other
bedroom,
different
yes.
things.
But in the bedroom, you can be whatever you want to be. You can control and do everything. But outside the bedroom, we need some good words, some structure, can use some guidance and all that. And SBK, ain't nobody gonna be putting no moo moo on when they got a man. That's not what you wear when you have a man, okay? You put your moo moo on after
Exactly.
your man leave, okay? But you have your outfits for when you making breakfast or what have you, and it's not a moo moo, sir.
Hell no. She can
Exactly.
have a moo moo on. All we gonna do is pull that shit up and
Yeah, it does. Move.
destroy it. That's what we're
I
gonna
said what
do.
I said. You
Oh yeah, I
The
got
I,
moo moo
thing
on. We don't
is,
I
care.
said what I said. Respectfully, I'm gonna let brother talk. Respectfully, I love you. I love you to death. But that's bullshit.
Yeah, and listen, moo moo,
Say what you want.
boy shorts, moo moo. I don't get the music. You could put the fire truck sound on. I don't care about no music, none of that. We gonna get it in.
Yeah, I want
all
to say
right,
something.
brother.
So I want to say something, because y'all were talking earlier. So if I'm married, it was different. Y'all were talking about, if I'm married though, y'all were talking about just, having a relationship or having him talking about in a, in a, controlling the situation. But if I'm married, it is what Gisela just said. Submission is different from control. So if I'm married, I believe in the hierarchy and I believe he is the leader in our home, and I submit to him. So he does have control over me. Now, but again, like everybody was saying, it's the way you treat me, because not just any woman is just going to submit to her man. You got to be a leader in my household to for me to submit to you, right? But if I'm married to you, that's what you already are doing. I'm submitting to you. So yeah, you control the home, you control the hierarchy in my home, you control, you know what I mean? So it's control in the bedroom, control in the sex, and I'm talking about being married again. So yeah, it's not just in the bedroom and then not in the, it's about submission. That's what it's about. And a real leader in my home knows how to get my submission, because I will want to submit to him. And that's why, Bonds, I mentioned that I will want to please him. That's why I mentioned that. But that again is me being married. That's all I wanted to mention. Okay.
Hey, I don't disagree at all. I agree with you.
And,
Let
you
me
know,
see your rodeo.
I agree with
if
Jeff.
I'm married, I'm gonna have a. If I have on, if I'm married to my man, I'm gonna do like I did with my husband before he passed away. I walked around with an apron on just to make sure I don't have no grease and stuff popped on me, but I'm gonna be butterball naked. I mean, birthday suit,
Mm-hmm.
so I can get it anytime
Absolutely.
I want.
Wait a
That's,
minute.
that's what I'm talking
Wait
about.
a minute.
That's hey, put the camera on me and man, just put the camera on me and brother. Put the camera on me and brother. Can you put brother on the other side too? Can you put brother on the other side
No,
too?
I can't.
And then yes, and put it on
SDK
brother.
drunk,
Put it
y'all.
on brother. Put it on brother. Put it on brother. Put it on brother. Put it on
If
him.
my husband was,
Put it
if
on
my
him.
husband was still alive, he'll tell you that's how I always cook breakfast. If it's just me and him in the house, me and him, I always had on just an apron to just keep the food from splashing
No
on my
clothes
body.
allowed.
But I was
No,
always ready.
no
I was
cloud.
always
No
ready for my husband. I was ready
clothes
to please him in
allowed.
any way possible.
You gonna let me run?
I believe Miss Roxy.
You gonna
I
let me?
wholeheartedly believe her.
You gonna let me run up in that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, we married. Look, it's mine, and
Always.
and it's mine, and this thing here is yours. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So if
right.
we,
That's
if we
right,
down the high,
SBK.
if we down the highway and you want to grab on it or whatever, I ain't gonna
Oh,
be hesitant on that because it's
That
Car
part.
yours.
That
accident,
part.
just
They ain't
risking
no,
it
gonna have no,
all.
no,
no.
no. They're not gonna have no accident because
They
I.
ain't gonna have no
Let me hush
accident.
because
They
I.
gonna
That
look. They're
ain't
gonna
no
be the
such
But
happiest
thing.
man in the world.
but it ain't
They're
gonna be
gonna be
no
the
accidents or whatever.
they're
I'm
gonna be looking at the
trolling,
other
y'all.
driver smiling.
I'm trolling. I'm
Let me see
trolling.
you
I'm trolling.
rodeo.
No, that man gonna be singing and he gonna be singing and have a big old smile on his face while he's driving down the road.
Exactly.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I see it's 31 people up in here. Okay, hit that like button. All right, this is great content.
Hey, like I said,
Look,
that's why
look,
my
look, look.
husband and I was together for 22 years before he went home. Because I made sure my husband was satisfied in all ways until he was too sickly for
Right.
me to able to take care, in that manner because it
I,
was too much stressful on his heart. But otherwise, I made sure until that time came. Oh, my husband knew he didn't. I ain't had to worry about trusting him to be out there with no other woman because he knew what he was coming home to.
look, if you know what you're coming home to,
Aprons. Woo.
look, you get to look. I can only speak for myself. I'm at a certain age where, man, I ain't got time to be out here in these streets. Look, if you're gonna come with it, come with it. You know what I mean? Look, you know what I bring to the table. I know what you bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Let's do this damn thing. But if we're gonna do it and we married, look, if you in that kitchen cooking me my pans of food, because I'm almost 300 pounds, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no fucking fat on me or none of that. So I like to eat. And if you're a woman that wants to bring it and cook for me and bring it on, you know what I'm saying? But while you in there cooking, you're gonna get filled up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get filled up.
Well,
I
I got a
won't.
question for the men. I'm highly disappointed. I'm spending plenty of money at them stripper places, at the stripper lingerie places, and y'all mean to tell me I was just spending my money for nothing because y'all could care less about my outfits?
Yes, you were.
Yeah, I don't.
Look. I'm gonna say this here. I can only speak for myself. I said what I said. If you are going to these places and you are taking the time and you're taking uh, your time and you're getting some outfits and you come home and you surprise me with that, you're going to get filled up. You're going to get filled up because you're thinking about me. You're thinking about how to spice up the relationship. You're thinking about getting that wood. You know what I'm saying? So if you're going and you're thinking about me or whatever, I can I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for other people. That is a turn on because you took that time out for me. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to get that
But,
business. You're going to get pounded.
Well, 2 Cents say he don't care.
but it's not always necessary.
It's not because
What
my
do you
husband don't
mean
care
it's
about
not
lingerie.
necessary?
It's
What do you mean?
not.
But I didn't say it was necessary.
Because you're good with a moo.
But it's something that I like to do.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know it's not necessary, but I'm just saying.
If
But
it's
what if?
something, if it's
But I'm
something you
saying,
like to
if
do,
it's something that I like to do, but the men don't like it, then
right?
I'm
Look.
like
It's not.
SBK. Hell, I'm learning it at this
I
point
said what I
because
said, Queen. It's the thought that counts. You were
okay.
thinking about me. You know what I'm saying? You went out there and got that lingerie, whatever, you're going to get pounded. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get pounded into unconsciousness. You know
It
what I'm saying?
depends on the man too. It
It
just
de-
depends on the
I'm
man.
just saying, it depends on the man. I am that man. I'm that man that is not selfish, and I'm looking at the fact that my woman went out and purchased something and wanted to get my attention, and she thought that she had the confidence and the wherewithal to go out and get that. You're gonna get pounded into consciousness. You know what I'm saying? Unconsciousness, I should say. Unconsciousness. You're gonna get pounded into submission.
But
That reminds me. I want to.
Now
Go ahead.
I went out and bought some edibles. I enjoyed that on both sides.
I want to
And
mention. Oh, go.
look, I got
Miss
I got
Roxy,
the
I need to
edible.
return your phone call.
Girl, you get some edible on
Not not
command, and
not that she ever called me, y'all, but I'm just letting her know we need to talk.
hey, look her them. Hey, look her them edible sex is like wild as hell, bro. Man, I
Oh,
ain't lying.
you said edible sex?
Yeah, edible,
Yeah, they got
man. Eat
edible.
them
They got
edibles.
edible underwear.
Oh,
Edible underwear. Hey, not only the edible underwear, but I'm talking about like you literally getting edibles, like going to a cannabis store and get some edible gummies and stuff
That's
and
on a different
other
level.
sex.
the thing about it
That
is,
that more wild as hell, but hey, no
I
complaint.
I agree with
now
Vaughn.
that's a different.
Outfits make me transform.
Gotta
And
mention.
she absolutely right. It transforms me. You're right, Vaughn. It transforms me too. It makes you feel like you
Brother,
whoever.
you
Yeah, like
brother, you hear
like
me,
you
man?
doing, yeah.
But don't you want to transform? Don't you want to transform?
You goddamn right. I'll be like, shit, it make me grow some hair out of my chest and shit. Shit make me want to just beat it up. You thought about me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I go on mute, man. I'm going.
No, but I wanted to mention something. You know how I don't know if everybody knows my story, but I've lost a lot of weight, right? And so this brought I said what I said. This brought up a memory. So I have a friend that after I lost a lot of weight, I had this thing where now I can wear what I want to wear, underwear wise, right? And so I felt like you that now it made me feel good wearing. I'm just gonna say I wanted to wear thongs. I wanted to wear matching thong with the bra set. This is something that
Right.
made me feel good, right?
Right.
So
Right.
I wanted to do that now, and that's what I was doing. Well, I have a male friend that I shared that with him, and he made me feel like crap, y'all, because he said, "Oh hell no, my wife knows that that's not that's not what she best be doing." Like, in other words, that like for him it didn't matter if they matched or like
Right.
like that wasn't something for him. And I was like, but that makes me feel good, so it's I that's how I felt what you were just saying, because not all men care about that kind of stuff, but that makes me feel good doing that.
Well,
But
hell,
Joe,
you with the wrong man if he don't care about it. And let me just say this. When I was getting a divorce, my husband took all my shit out my drawer and told he stole it. He said, "Well, if we're not gonna be together, ain't no other man gonna see you in these outfits." So he took all my shit, and I had to regroup. But
Now
that's
see,
just one thing that I used to do.
now me, I used to come in the house after I go see the male strippers, and my husband used to always sit by the door in his recliner to make sure I made it home safely. And by the time I get to the second step, I'm already stripping before I get to the top. So he already know. So he already behind me. By the time I get to the top, it's on.
Yep.
See,
Well, that's
and
what the mimosas do. Shoot, I'm just saying.
Look. I'm just saying. Look, I'm thinking. Look,
now
we're
he didn't
talking
never
about it.
make it to the top though. When he came home, he never made
That's
it to
what.
the top. He
That's what.
just
That's what.
he got done.
Miss Foxy. That's what I'm talking about. I said what I said. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just saying. That's what it should be, in my opinion. In my opinion. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? In my opinion, Selena, you know what I'm talking about. In my opinion, look, I that's the way it should be. You know what I'm saying? And if you're in a relationship, you're out to please, and it's the thought that counts. That's all I'm saying. The thought that counts. And if my significant other is out there, buying lingerie, you're going to get filled up. Period. You're going to get pleased. You're going to get all of that. All of it. So I encourage, brother, what you got to say about brother for certain day? I'm gonna go on mute. What you got to say about that, brother?
So the women know, men know. We know this. It doesn't matter what you got on. When you walking around, we looking at you. You doing little innocent things. You ain't even paying attention. You might just be bending over to pick up something. We looking at you. We thinking about what we want to do. You cooking. Just anything you doing. When you put your perfume on or whatever, and we smell it, or if when we out somewhere, we smell a certain scent that smells like your scents. Like all that plays into it. So the outfits are nice, but we turned on all the time anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's just that little extra little thing that happens maybe when we get home or, when we around you. Um, that brings it to the next level. So like I said, it ain't got to be a mood, it ain't got to be an outfit. It's just we always on y'all. So, and I know y'all. Sometimes y'all turn around, look, be like, "What you looking at? Why you looking at me?" And I'm just looking. But just know we thinking.
Hey, E, put the thing on me. Put the camera on me. Put the camera on me. Put the camera. My name is SBK, and I am hosting a bar, and I approve that message. And that's all I got to say about that.
Now me, now I don't know about the women on here. I can speak for myself. When I see a man and he's doing some work around the house, and sometimes there's certain moves that they do just turn me on to make me want to just go ahead and take it right then from them. So hey, that's just me. I'm just speaking for myself. I was a little honeybee. I'm sorry.
Be
It
that
came to
on
my
it.
husband and my
So
man. Look, it came to my husband, came to my man, and and he do certain things. It'd be sexy to me. I'd be like, baby, meet me upstairs. Come on, let's go. Let's
Right.
go to the bedroom.
So I could
And
confirm that. I could
Hey,
literally confirm
Riley.
that. Like it be things that I do around the house, right? Like either fix the plumbing or I'm on installing something right, and my wife should be looking at me. I'm like, God damn, you looking at me like I'm a piece of meat? Yeah, shoot, meet me in the room, or she don't. It don't even get as far as the room. She does be so turned on about it. Like okay,
look, we look at you all like steaks. Y'all are ribeye steak.
not real bad.
Yes, the ribeye steak, thick and juicy.
I want a porterhouse.
He just went on mute, Ginger.
Hey, so we can't be the most expensive steak.
Oh, you can be the most expensive steak. Look, after you take your shower, then you're the most expensive steak.
Well, damn.
Hey, look, because now I'm getting ready to have some fun.
Hey, Jen J, I've stated my stance on that. You know what I mean? I
She
really have.
came in right after you said it, though. Go ahead and do it again. You.
All, all I'm saying is, it's the thought that counts. This is for you, Jen J. It's the thought that counts. If you're going out as a woman, and if you're my significant other, you're going out, you're buying uh, lingerie. Like I said, what I said was saying, buying lingerie, doing whatever to try to get my attention. And just like my brother said, a brother of a certain age, y'all know what to do. Y'all ladies know what to do to get a guy's attention.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know what to do to get a guy's attention, and if you got that guy's attention, and you have SBK's attention, you're going to get filled up. It's all is to it. You're going to get pounded into unconsciousness. You know what I'm saying? Bend it over. You know, bend it over. You know what I mean? Uh,
We don't expect nothing less.
exactly, Queen. You bend it over. You know, and you're going to get pounded into submission in a good way. We're not talking, in a good way. I'm gonna pound you into submission. You know what I mean? Now, sis was talking about the daddy thing. I don't know. That's weird to me. Look, you gonna call me daddy? You gonna call me massa? You gonna call me all
Now that was Vaughn that wanted to be a slave, not me.
Oh, okay. I got you. You gonna call me? You gonna call me all of that? You know what I'm saying? Because at that point in time, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Because me, I look. The thought. It's the thought, and it's the thought that counts because you took the time out to think about me. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
And
mental F. Man, if
it,
people can
it,
connect
I'll be
mentally,
so
very
exactly.
I'll
good.
be so glad. I'll be so glad when SBK find this wife, that he can take off in the garden. Because if he repeat himself one more time, I'm gonna pray her on this panel so we could just all go to bed and be
I
happy.
would,
Every Friday and
but
Saturday, we gotta listen to Cooter and Flower and Pound into submission. It's like we need this lady to appear.
little sis, but little sis, would you respect a man that was honest, or would you respect a man that just wants to jump into a situation, just like Derek Jacks, get married and just for the
Just
ops?
because.
Just for you know what I'm saying? You
The
don't
the
get
second one, SBK, the second one.
okay, but you don't get married and get and jump into a relationship just because it's popular, just because it's 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 what you think is where it's at.
Or
You know what I
because
mean?
you're horny.
Right.
Exactly. I'm right now. I respect the sanctity of marriage. You know what I mean? To the point to where I'm not going to jump into a situation, and put myself in something that I'm not ready to be in. You know what I mean?
Commit.
I'm not saying that I'm not ready for marriage, but I'm just saying that's just where I'm at. And to be honest with you, I'm celibate. You know what I mean? I'm not giving myself to women.
What? You ain't got nobody in the gut?
No,
What?
no, not at all. Not at all.
All that chocolate thunder going to waste.
I'm so proud of you. You better say it, sis, but I'm proud of you. You ain't out here spread your loins and whatnot. Ooh.
And that's the God's honest truth. I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
No wonder you always talk about pounding somebody to submission. I knew something was wrong, baby. I knew it.
Absolutely. And we talked about celibacy. We talked about abstinence. You know what I mean? And so
Hmm.
that's where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? And,
Me too,
and if
SPK. Me too, child.
Me
Okay,
too.
and sis is on she her camera's down. She asked me, and I told y'all was in the chat. I told y'all I'm not out there screwing everything, and I'm out there. I'm here. I'm working. I'm being a father. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? But I appreciate nice women. I appreciate fine looking women. I appreciate women that are doing what's necessary. But I'm not out there spreading my loins out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not out there doing that. You know what I mean? And that's the God's honest truth.
He ain't
So
drunk
so
tomorrow.
hey, so shout out to dude celibacy and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I respect it a whole lot, man. I really do. But however, for me, bro, to be quite honest with you, when I was single, man, I ain't lying. I wasn't celibate at all, man. Especially after I got my divorce, and I went through what I went through, man, and I finally started getting it out there in the market, right? The central marketplace. No celibacy for me at all. Per.
So
It
Urban,
was. I'm just gonna be real about it. It wasn't at all. You know what I'm saying? I did what I did. I ain't lying. I'm
I
not gonna
got to
knock.
be honest.
This is my
I am
little
a
bro.
proud.
This is my
I,
little bro
I am.
right here, 2 Cent for Gorilla. You know, he says I'm drunk, but I've been drinking tonight. But I'm being honest. I'm being complete. You know, 2 Cent,
Wow.
2 Cent.
He ain't drunk.
You my little bro. You family. You know what I'm saying? I talk to you, but I talk to you on a daily basis. I wouldn't lie to you. You know I'm not. You know I'm not telling. You know I'm not telling.
Yo, I
so
am a
Urban, you
proud
want the
little
picture
saint in
hole?
training. Okay, I'm a proud little saint in training. Y'all give me hope. Okay, cause I am so, and it's a man. This is a grown man. Okay, this is a nice grown young man up here. Okay, mature young man. There we go. There we go. I ain't lying. Mature young man on this panel. All right, that is keeping himself to himself. Look at God. Okay, now let me stop. Let me
What
stop.
the, what are you talking about, Von's talking about hope? You married. You should be getting it like every
No,
night just
no,
about.
He's talking
Mr.
about
Lounge.
brother
No.
people.
Yeah, because okay, cause check it. I even confessed, okay, that I, lack self control. If me and Jim wasn't together, I'd be out here buck wild. But what I'm saying is, if SBK, who is a man, can do it, because you don't hear about a lot of men being celibate, when they're single. Let's be honest. If he can do it, okay, I know it's possible for me, and others. You know what I'm saying? Because
Why are you
it's
trying to be
like,
celibate?
But
You
there are
married.
men. But there are
no, no,
men,
no,
Von.
because
There are men that are celibate though. He's not the only one. There are a lot of men these days,
True.
Well, we got
and
fat.
they
well,
That's
don't
I
true.
didn't
ran
know that.
into. But
Now
they
being
ran
And
into a lot of women that they've been
yeah,
through a lot of situations, and so it's a
yeah.
lot of men that say that they celibate. A lot of them.
But no, sis, hear me out. Hear me out. You already know. But for those of y'all who didn't hear me, okay, whenever I told this story, when I got with my husband, I was quote unquote celibate. But okay, that lasted all of a year. Okay, I hear a lot of people, Mr. Lounge, oh, I got divorced, and and then my whole thing is I'm not going, because people say, well, you supposed to be a Christian, you supposed to tell people wait till they get married, you're not supposed to be talking about fornication. Well, it's like, well, I mean, do people really want to do that? I can't even say that I myself am capable of doing that. That lasted all of what, a year, until my husband said, he started whispering sweet, beautiful things, in my ear, and saying, you look good, he's touching on me and stuff, and boom, I was buck wild again. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, all I'm saying is I just didn't know, that grown people, men are doing this. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
let,
Leave me
let,
alone, Mr. Lounge.
let me say this here, and I'll go on mute and I'll let y'all talk. Vaughn. Um, Sis and Joe and Urban, uh, people, certain people in the chat, they know. My place of business, I get offered the cooter on a daily basis. All right, and old, young, the whole 9 yards. I'm being serious. Beautiful women. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful women. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is that um, you got to have uh, the mental and
Self
uh,
control.
self control. Yes, the mental and all of that to withstand all that. So what I'm trying to say to y'all is this: I'm at an age in my life to where the cooter and just like I want to read what Roy Lee, my bro Roy Lee said. He said it's not hard being celibate today, but the dating pool is really trash, and some of us are just that busy. Um, it's I want to. He's right on half of that, but some of that I want to. I don't agree with. Um, Roy Lee's my bro. You know what I'm saying? He's my bro. He's one of my day ones. But being celibate is very hard. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because when you got you got women that's out there that's just throwing it. Look, I've had women to find me on social media. To find me on social media. I was with my boss. Let me tell you the story, ladies and gentlemen. I was with my boss one day, and with my boss, and all of a sudden I got this. My phone goes off, and I got this notification from I forget which app it was, and I got this notification. Sis, what are you doing, sis? Okay, I got this notification that I got a message, and this message was from an employee of mine. You know what I mean? This employee of mine sent out some nude pictures to me. Very beautiful young lady. You know what I mean? Very beautiful. You know what I mean? And I was like, say, um, look, let's just keep this professional, and I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? And I showed it to my boss, and he was like, say, man, I commend you for that. So, with that being said, I'm at a certain point in my life to where, if any young lady or any lady at that is going to come around me, I got into the forefront of my brain that I got a little one that that's looking at me. Oh, daddy's got all these young, just young chicks here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to get any preconceived ideas. So it's not just about me. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about me. It's about the example. You know what I mean? And it's very, there's a lot of young ladies that's out there that you know, and older ladies as well. You know what I'm saying? That throw that thing out there. But I can honestly say that it's just that I have to have the wherewithal to um, do what's necessary to keep my sanity and to keep my integrity and all that. You know what I mean? So that's where that's at. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna give that cooter to me, you know what I mean? That means you're a very special person. That's all I got to say.
So,
So wait,
so
wait, wait,
Chris,
wait, wait. I got a question. Wait, Miss Lounge. I just got one question. So is you waiting till you get married, or is you waiting till you find the one? I'm a
The
little nosy.
the goal. That's a great question, Bonds. That is a wonderful question. The goal is to wait until I get married. If if I get married, you know what I'm saying? If
Okay,
I get married, if
okay,
I get married, that's the goal. You know what I mean? So far so good.
okay. All right. I'm so happy. Y'all don't even understand. But go ahead, Miss Lounge. Go
Why
ahead.
are you so happy? Why are you so happy?
Because like I said, I be putting myself in other people's shoes, okay? And I even be putting myself in past self. And as I stated, I feel it's hypocritical to tell people to wait till they get married, wait till they to do this to have children, and I myself didn't do it. You understand what I'm saying? I, was quote unquote celibate, and only reason I say it that way is because the first time I let a man get close to me, which is my husband, okay, I was but wild again, okay. So all I'm saying is it's possible. Okay. I keep hearing self control, Joe, Miss Alice. Okay. I keep hearing that. So it's possible with self control. All I'm saying is I've been with my husband 11 years. Okay. If we was to break up, I can't promise y'all I'm going to not be buck wild. Okay. Because obviously I like to do it. Okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
But
saying.
but, but Bonds, but Bonds, I was on the phone. I'm gonna tell this story. I'm gonna let all of y'all talk, and I'm gonna quit talking. I told this story before, but E knows this to be true. I was on the phone with E one time, and we were discussing about our show Tap In. Right? We were discussing about business and discussing about content. And this beautiful young lady whose son worked for me, walked up to the conversation that I was having with It's Just ETV. Very beautiful young lady. You know what I'm saying? And she started talking to me about her son, and then she started talking to me about, just started flirting with me, right? And I actually forgot that E was on the other end of the conversation, and whenever I got done talking to the lady, he was like, "Damn, bro, is it like that?" He is. Am I lying? You know what I'm saying? Am I lying? You know I'm telling the truth. I know you're on mute right now, but that's what that is, Vaughn. You know what I mean? So I'm not bragging on myself, but I'm just saying that I have goals in life, and I have, I know where I'm headed. That's all I got to say. Go ahead.
Wait, SBK, tell him about the older lady that came up to you. He was working and he was squatted down and he was and I know this because he called me right after it happened. She was an older lady, she was wearing a dress and he was squatted down putting some product on a shelf and she came right up to him. This is why y'all's cooter needs to smell good, y'all. She came right up to him and she told him, "I'm wearing this dress just for you." And then what did she tell you? What did she tell
Go,
you? Tell him.
go ahead and tell him, Joe.
She told him because I don't know exactly what she said, that she was going to put it on him or something like that.
Right.
And he was squatted down and she came up to his face. Because she's standing, right? So it's on a daily basis. And the lady was
That's not
older.
cute.
No.
But
So
Vaughn,
that's what I
That's not
mean
cute.
when I say people cross him and put it in his face,
but
literally.
Vaughn, that's easy for you to say. That's not cute. But this lady was very attractive. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Very attractive. She looked like a model. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? You see the real housewives of the NBA and all that. You know what I'm saying? This
Oh, and
lady
she's married too.
and married. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
it is what it is with that. I'm just being honest. She's right on that. And I had to call Joe because I had to get my mind straight. And I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? And so she's like, Joe had to put me on the right path because temptation is a mofo. Urban, you know that song by Tupac, Temptation, brother.
Boy,
Brother, you know that song by Tupac, Temptations. That song is the realest song ever made. Temptation is a mofo. You know what I mean? And so
Yes,
yes.
it is. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes,
you
it
got that thing,
is.
absolutely, Foxy. So if you got that thing smelling good, you got that thing.
Child, she's trying to
Well,
get you taken out. You better be careful
yeah,
about her.
yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is
She's
I
trying to
know.
break your back.
Okay,
She's trying to
we was
break your
trying.
back.
Look. We was trying to talk ourselves out of it. Well, I'm lying. Okay, I was trying to talk myself out of it. And y'all know my husband told me, he was like, "You just gonna do it the one time. It's okay." And next thing you know, okay, a year later, okay, boom, I was pregnant. All right, I was crying because my grandparents, they was like, "Well, what happened?" And I thought you was celibate, and ain't he in church? Y'all should have seen it. You seen how it all went down. I was like, Lord, I got trapped. But I'm gonna tell y'all something, okay? SBK is right. Temptation, it sneak up, okay, it come in smiley faces, all right, innocent faces. I thought my husband was a good guy, y'all, okay? Total opposite, whole freak in the sheets, okay? All right. Sure did. He got me.
So
Well,
don't
I
this song?
dated a guy.
brother of a certain age and urban, that song I mentioned by Tupac, Temptations. You know your man ain't loving you right. You're only in
Yeah.
your precious thug in your life. Enough talking. You want me to leave, but get the walk to you later. Because baby, I'm a player. And all I heard. You know what I'm saying? That shit is the truest shit that's ever been written. Because that's true. You know what I mean? That's all. Go ahead, Urban.
So don't this prove the stereotype that's out there with men where women believe that we'll sit up here and hump every little thing that comes our way? Well, in reality, we're not doing it at all. Period. We're not going to hump every little thing that comes our way. There have to be a certain criteria that have to happen in order for us to do that. You know what I'm saying? It have to be a certain type of woman. It have to be a certain moment. It have to be a certain type of woman personality. The same situation with a woman dealing with a man. We know that women is not going to sit up here and just hump any old type of man that comes our way. It have to be a certain criteria for all that situation to happen. Just like what SBK is saying, if that criteria is not going to happen, then he's not going to just go after that woman, no matter how much he's tempted to do it or not. He's just simply not going to do it. But that's a lot of men out there, to be honest with you.
I I would agree with that, Mr. Lounge. If you hadn't confessed to us earlier, no
Then
shade,
you would
no
out
shade.
there being a bigger hoe.
I would believe that. I promise you, I would believe that, Mr. Lounge, if you hadn't made confessions earlier. Okay, but I can't judge you because I just told you how I got pregnant. Now, okay, no judgment
Hmm.
here.
Yep. Yeah. Even in my situation, I wasn't going out and just humping every little woman that came my way. I was very selective in who I wanted to choose, even though some of them situations didn't seem as ideal as y'all all express it, but it don't happen anyway. But at the end of the day, I pick and choose that type of situation. So I think with SPK, what he's simply saying is that look, because he's in a state of celibacy, right? He's picking and choosing who he's going to allow that moment to happen. Correct.
Right.
So that's
Yeah.
how a lot of men are. You know what I'm saying? We're not just after this spreading our arms for every little thing that we see. Now I know that it's what probably about 10 or maybe 20% of men who haven't been having sex and they don't have that interaction with women all the time, and they just decide to do that. Granted, fine. But majority of the men do not think that way at all. Period. Just like we don't believe that every woman think that way is too, where they just going around and smashing every dude that they can see.
Now I dated a
Yeah,
guy
no,
that
I
was
wasn't
older
buck
than me.
wild like that. Absolutely not. Yeah.
Now at my age,
Mm-mm.
I dated a guy that was older than me, and he was older than me. And the problem I had with him is,
Joe is rolling. Why you laughing, Joe? My God.
he was a little
I'm
too
sorry, Miss
older than
Rocky.
me, I
I'm
guess.
sorry.
I know, Joe. He was a little too older than me. That's why I said I was going back to those the shoe wear, but and the problem was that he, I said I was gonna be celibate until I got married because I used to, date a man, and I thought being, having sex with him would keep the man. That's how I always thought, taking care of the home, cooking, cleaning, doing it for my man, making him feel like I'm the woman for you. And I decided this time around, I am going to be celibate. It is very hard for me to be celibate because there are some brothers out there, older gentlemen, that, it
Fine.
kind of temptation to go ahead and give it to them before marriage. But I made a choice this time because I'm trying to do it right this time and go ahead and get married first before I give it to him. And and so it's very, like SBK say, it's very hard because there are some men that'll hug you and they smell so good and feel so good that you want to just go ahead and
Girl.
say, forget that. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Fuck it. But it takes a
Yes.
lot of temptation to hold back and say no. And it's very hard. So I understand what SBK is saying. And
I
and I
agree.
understand what Irvin said. You have your choices of what men you want to do it with. Now I dated a guy before him, before this last one, and he was a little younger, but he didn't have no potentials. I found out as we got together, he didn't have no potential, and I had to let him go. Because look, I'm not a man that's trying to be about something and carry yourself about something. I don't have time for a man to sit back and whine and sound like a little child. And you're a grown ass man. Stop whining. Get out here, get it together. If you want to work, then get out here and get a job. Start looking. Hit the pay. If you don't hit the payment, you don't know how to do the internet. I help you do the internet to apply for the job, but don't sit around and whine and cry and throw temper tantrums because I ain't got time for that. I raised my
Right.
son. I done raised my sons. All my sons are out here working and doing what they got to do. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna have a man laying up in my house with his shoes under my bed and he ain't doing shit and I gotta do it all. And I'm taking care of
Right.
both of us. Oh hell no.
And
That's
Miss
out the door.
Foxy,
Well, you
and
better
Miss
stay out
Foxy,
them
I
timberlands then,
appreciate I appreciate women like you because I do not like a whiny ass dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't do this because of this. Man, fuck all those excuses. Excuse my French. as my daddy would say. God bless his dad, Jimmy Cooks. But all these excuses or whatever, man, all this whining and crying and all this BS, whatever, ain't no man supposed to be doing all that. Do what's necessary to get the job done and to take care of what you got going on. I ain't, I can, look, if you're going to concede into a man complaining and whining, you know what I'm saying? That's some weak ass shit. You know what I mean? Because SBK ain't no weakness. I'm gonna find a way to get it done. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to look for no handouts or no shit like that. Excuse my French, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
just me. That's just me. And y'all women, y'all know y'all not gonna respect no man that's out here. Oh, the world is this.
Mm-mm.
Women are this and dudes are this. And they find every excuse in the book to not be the man that they should be. You know what I mean? What
Right.
does that
Exactly.
have to do with you? What does that have
Well,
to do with you?
well,
You know what I mean?
SBK, that's why come on they means with Timberlands because a lot of them got that problem. They don't have jobs, they don't have
Facts.
careers. All they want to do is smoke weed, drink syrup, chill out, play the game, and I don't have time for that.
Queen, I've never been that way. Never. You know what I mean? And I credit my parents for that. You know what I mean? I credit my parents, my brother, and my sisters, and my brothers and my sisters are not like that. And so every individual that does that and does it, I can't speak for them, but I'm just saying, I SBK cannot be no whining. Yeah, I go on mute. Y'all go ahead.
And
Hey,
one
hey,
and
I'm
I had a
calling bullshit
had a
on
man
that.
that was lazy. He was late. I had dated another guy. He was lazy. A lazy man and a whiny man. I don't have time for it because I'm a go
No.
getter. I'm about my business. I'm about trying to do what I got to do. I'm trying to make my money go where I want to go. I like to do things. I like to dress a certain way. I like to carry myself a certain way, and I like my man that to carry himself a certain way and have something about him, some substance about him. If he's lazy and whiny, I ain't got time for you. Next. So that's why
So
I'm still.
I'm calling bullshit on that, and I'm not talking about y'all on the panel, but I'm talking about other women in general. The reason why I'm calling bullshit on this is because there are women out there that enjoy the builder bear man, that enjoy that man who's on whining and crying for the simple fact because they see
Who?
potential, even though he don't have potential, they see potential in him. They see that, hey, this is gonna be a project. I could get this
Well,
dude to be the way how I want him to be. Now, once again, I'm not talking about y'all on this panel because I know y'all have your
and
personal analytical experience, but there are other women out there that do believe in this ideology that they could take a man who is lazy, he's not doing nothing for himself, and believe that they could build him into the way that he needs to be. And they'll literally invest into this man. They'll literally pour their heart out to this man, you know what I'm saying? All the way up to the point where they end up literally losing themselves within this man. Then the resource behind is that this dude still have not produced the resource that they're looking for.
I'll give you
And
some
now
support on that one. And I
actually,
think you're talking about
I
a
agree with
certain,
that.
I think you're talking about a certain age of a woman because I can speak on that. I can agree to that. In my 30s, that was me. I can agree. What I just spoke about this past week of my marriage, that was me, right? And I pour into that marriage thinking I had a build a bear or I was accepting a build a bear, right? But I'm going to tell you something after 11 years and I walked out of that, I literally felt like I got rid of another child. I literally felt that. I felt like I didn't have another son anymore, you know? And so that gives you as you mature and you go through those experiences. So, yes, there's women out there who are still willing to do that, but it gives you that maturity once you've been through it and once you experienced it. It gives you that maturity that, baby, never again. I've raised my sons, and
Right.
she
I
ain't
see
doing
where you're
that
going
again.
with that, though. I see where you're
Baby,
going with
she
Yeah.
that,
put that
though.
Texas twang in there, baby. Let me tell you.
Because it's the truth. I
But I
promise
mean,
it's the truth.
he's and Urban is right. There are some women, and
Mhm.
right here in my building, in my complex, I see so many women letting these men drive around with their cars, and then they cussing and fussing and arguing with each other from the car all the way to the house because he didn't pick her up on time, or where were you when I called you? All that argument and going through that drama because you got a man that's either home playing the game or he's out here driving around with another woman and doing all these things, and you're still holding on to him for what? And I always say they must got a goal at the tip of it because that's the only thing I can see because it got a gold tip because otherwise I just can't see why. I mean, this man is a bum. You can see he's a bum. He ain't doing nothing. That too, Joe. Either the power of the tongue or the power of the pipe. That's one of the two. Other than that, there's nothing else going with him. There ain't nothing
Before
else going with him.
I agree, I agree. Before I let Selena come up Selena three times, I want to answer what my bro Roy Lee said. He said, SBK, did working out help you with discipline? For me, it helped me became easier because now hours I would be out partying. Now I'm working out to channel that temptation a lot more than ever. Yes, I agree with that because
Oh,
because Roy Lee,
Oh,
you're day one, Roy Lee. I'm going to answer that. Um, yes, it does. It has a lot to do with discipline. Whenever I started um, thinking about myself and putting myself first and considering my health, considering my mobility, and considering my overall well-being, Roy Lee, um, yes, it helped me with my time in the gym and thinking about myself. It helped with all aspects of my life. It really did because it takes discipline to work to wake up at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning to start your day to go and be in tune with your body, to be in tune with working out, to be in tune with making yourself better. So when you make yourself better, right, um, then you can look outward, right? So a lot of people think about whenever you are improving yourself, they think that's vanity. They think that's, oh, you think that you're this, you think that you're better than that. No, you know what I mean? Because how can you love yourself? How can you love other people if you don't love yourself first? You know what I mean? So when you work out and you do put yourself first, right? That is discipline. That is a sense of character, right? So over these past years that I have been, you know, training or whatever, I have put all of that thought into myself, but it's helped me to build relationships. It's helped me to be a better leader, right? It's helped me to focus. So that statement that you just made right here that I'm highlighting right there, that is exactly true. I appreciate this statement, Roy. You are one of those day ones. I appreciate you putting that up there. A lot of people think that whenever you work out, it's all about ego and it's all about having this, this big ego and bravado. It's not. It's not that way with me. If you've ever been around me, if you've ever uh, followed my channels, I don't have this ego or anything like that. You know what I mean? A lot of people do,
hmm
but I can only speak for myself. So whenever you got to focus on yourself first, right? You got to focus on yourself and make yourself better in order for you to, if you want to be in a relationship, you got to be that person that's confident in yourself to build a relationship with another person. You see what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense, everybody. You know what I mean?
I have a question.
Sure.
Sis, sis. when we do this segment on waiting and celibacy, for women on waiting to exhale, can we talk to SBK? Can he come up and talk about this?
Yeah, he's
Because
busy.
he 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 just spoke to my heart. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. He just spoke to my little old heart over here. Okay, and I feel like people need to hear that. Because a lot of times when you hear about celibacy, people speak on it from a spiritual aspect. And I'm not, disregarding, my Jesus or, my father or anything like that. But I think everything he just said needs to be heard, that, he basically found and is still finding himself without giving himself to another person. I
Yes,
really like
yeah,
that.
yeah, Vaughn. If he have the time, we would be more than happy to have him
Oh,
on the
okay,
panel.
yeah. So
I,
SBK, make
I,
some time. I don't
Hey,
know when it's gonna
hey,
be, but
hey,
make some
hey,
time.
hey,
real
I'll,
quick.
I'll
Hey,
make the
hey, hey,
because y'all, yeah, Bonds, and I said what I said. Y'all, man, look, y'all know I rock with y'all, man. I love y'all, man. So I'll make the time with y'all. So it is what it is. Go ahead, Urban. Go ahead, bro.
hey, real quick. Two things. First of all, as SBK PR, hell no. You got to pay my brother pull up on your show. Second of all, he ain't pull up on your show because your show is ready to excel. It's dealing with women. How the hell you having a women show you want to do to come up there? You need to
Somebody
have
is
it ready
hating
to
because they
excel
haven't
with
been
men.
invited to the
Right,
table. Okay, even
right,
though the
right.
table is welcoming, to everyone, but you definitely need to invite. And SBK is the first male, okay, outside of security to be invited. And it sounds like
Then it's
somebody
not
hating.
waited. Then it's not waited to exhale for women. What
That's
are you
right. And
talking
we
about?
want SBK to speak to the women. And at the end of the day,
But what's
Exactly.
that gonna have to do
you
with the
bring your
women? That's
women
dealing with
over there.
men. That's
You
dealing
Well,
with
just
bring
go.
men mental
it
health.
don't matter.
What are you
We
Well,
talking
hold
This
it.
about?
is the type of man to look for. This is the
that's
type
right.
of man to
Great
pray for. This
example.
is the type of man you let up in your garden. Okay, I like
That's
Lord
right.
SBK, Mr. Loud,
Jesus.
and you not gonna
Lord,
change
but
that.
this is what I'm proving to y'all tonight about this selective listening and understanding that selective women do. They already on deal. We already deal with this controller thing earlier, where they said, "Hell, dog, we don't want to hear that word controlling." But at the same time, yes, control be in the bed. We have a show to talk about whether to hit exhale dealing with women, or no, we can invite men as well too, as long as we select the type of man that we want to be there as well too.
Exactly, because that's our
Y'all
show.
wild as hell.
We can do
Boy,
what
I
we want.
tell you,
It's
the
our
double
show.
standard is off the chain.
Everybody conduct their show the way that they want to, and this is what we want to do. SBK has already agreed, so that's between you and him. If you're the manager, you need to talk to your client, not us.
Oh, he's not the manager. He's not the manager.
How you know that,
Oh,
Joe?
Joe,
How
hold
you know
on,
that, Joe?
wait.
How do you
Joe,
know that, Joe?
Joe, Joe, Joe.
Hey, hey.
I was just finna say, and I ain't heard nobody ask Joe anything. I promise you,
But
I was just finna say that. Okay,
But
so Mr. Loud, stop hating.
first of all, I said I was the PR. I never said I was managing anything. I said public relations. All right. The second of all, how you know that, Joe?
He
How you
ain't
know that
running
me and
nothing.
SBK don't be having conversations?
Joe,
Oh, 'cause I know.
Joe
How you
ain't.
know?
'Cause I
How
know.
That's
you know that,
right.
Joe? How
That's
you
on
know that, Joe?
period.
'Cause I know.
How you know that?
SBK got security for real.
Okay.
God, have mercy.
Man, y'all crazy as
Lord
hell.
have mercy. Look, as they say, Lord.
Hold
Well,
on,
well,
here you go. And
But
Joe
with
is
a T.
head of H&R over there on Waiting to Exhale anyway, okay? And we already, went through this with her, okay? And she already said yes. Ain't that right, Joe? Okay, so stop
Okay.
hating, Mr. Lounge.
oh, oh, okay. Selena's been on the panel. Hey, love, how you doing?
Hey.
Did,
I
did
want you
you
to.
say I could? Did you say I could share the
I can.
live?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
you can.
okay, because I didn't understand that.
Yes,
Hold
yes.
on just a second.
And the floor is yours whenever you get it situated.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's Irvin can probably keep talking. He wasn't talking about nothing, no way. Just
Say,
sit there now.
Selena, look her. Look her. Welcome to the show.
Yeah,
Selena, Selena,
he
when you
ain't
get
talking about nothing too much anyway.
Selena,
Keep
when you
on.
when you get things set up, I want before you got your opinion about everything, I want you to explain about your upcoming dating series that you got. Um, I
Joe
want you to
Joe gonna be on there. She gonna be my first contestant. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to actually just bring fun to my channel. I'm gonna do something like pop the balloon, or like the lady Kendra G. So I can have like one lady on, or I can have a man on, and I'm gonna be asking them questions what they're looking for, and then I'm gonna be like, two people or whoever's interested, they can come up and have a discussion with, with the other participants. And I'm going to be asking them both questions to see if they're compatible with each other. So it's just fun. It may, you may find love on YouTube. It's called Love on YouTube with Selena. So
Oh,
I think it's going to be fun, but I have to have willing participants that would actually be interested in it. So hopefully I can have Roy Lee. Hopefully I can have SBK. I need some women. I need some men. And I want to do this every other Friday. So not every Friday, but every other Friday. So my first one, I want to do it this coming Friday. And I just, like I said, I just want to do something new and fun. And I think I would be a great host. So yeah, if y'all interested or if y'all would like to join, you are more than welcome to come up on my platform. And yeah, let's see what we can do. You know what I'm saying? So I think that would be a great thing. So that's what I came up with. Thank you, SBK, for bringing that up, because I did kind of want to tell y'all about it at the very end.
I want to apologize to you, Selena, because last night um, I wanted to, when me as a E and I, when you get engrossed in content,
Hmm.
you forget that folks are talking in the chat, whatever, and I forgot to mention you on that,
Hmm.
and so now's the time. I'm glad that you mentioned that. So I'm grateful that you are talking about that because that's a great handle that you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So what's up with it,
Oh,
bro?
okay.
What up? What up? What up?
I I
What's
can
up
have
with
I can have water
hey,
up there
Two
too.
Cent.
What's happening?
Hey, two cent.
Baby face.
Selena,
Hi,
that
two
is a great
cents.
name
I
that you
had I
chose.
had
I like
I
that
had to
name.
get on here because I knew Selena was about to get into some shit.
Lord.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I only have
No.
one suggestion for this pop the balloon, Selena. Make sure you
Uh-huh.
let all the men know, because I don't feel like the women really gonna be tripping unless they just got real low self-esteem. But I feel like you should let the men know that if they get mad and start doing too much, they banned from your channel forever, okay? Because we not
Oh
having none of
yeah.
that. You know how
No,
men
I
is with
don't I
rejection.
don't play that.
You know. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
no.
Y'all heard it.
This is
Can we
fun.
have
This is not.
Selena's link in the chat so I can see if I subscribe to her already or
Absolutely, y'all put.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I forgot about that.
Um
Selena's
oh, and
link.
also I wanted to say this to SBK. I gotta admit, I think I kind of was wrong about you, SBK. I gotta admit that you really, what you were saying today really, I'm really proud of you. I gotta give it to you, because a lot of men cannot do what you are doing. And I think that sometimes we overlook men that do those type, that have that type of discipline. And I know with you having a daughter, you're a good example to your daughter, about how a man should carry themselves, and because I know I see so many men that are very, and women that are very promiscuous, and they just do, whomever, it's all about getting that feeling, and they could care less about anything else. So I really got to give you your props on that, SBK, and I'm proud of you. And I hope that you continue to keep going on your journey, and that hopefully God, or divine intervention, you'll meet the right person, because that is a lot. You have to have a lot of, I would say, strength to do what you're doing. So shout
But
out to
I think
SBK. Hmm.
I think there's a lot more. Just
Oh, you
people
think
just
so?
don't believe.
Thank
People
you,
don't
Joe.
Uh,
believe it.
Thank you,
People
Joe.
don't believe because, like you said, Selena, you always trolled SBK, but SBK has been this way. See what I
Right,
mean? But
right,
people think because they look a certain way, they speak a certain way, because, or they
right,
believe different.
Right.
But because, but hold on, I see it from both angles. But because we've experienced both, we've experienced a lot of trash dudes or a lot of trash women, from
right.
both ends. That's why. And that's why. I mean, I'm being fair on both ends, but SBK's been this way, but women don't believe that. Women
And
think he's
Hmm.
promiscuous, but he's not.
and
I definitely wouldn't have believed it unless he said
Right.
it.
well, Vons, you haven't been knowing me that long, you know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is that uh, those are those, I people that know me behind the scenes. I'm looking at Joe and my little brother, 2 Cent Gorilla. You know what I'm saying? Others, it's just ETV. They know me for real. You know what I'm saying? And so it's very hard to wear a mask on social media. You can be all you can be. You can say what you want to say, but I can. I'm not wearing a mask. I'm not. This is not a character. This is not a character with me. You know what I mean? So um, that's what that is. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not one to go out there and just put myself out there like that.
Hmm.
So that it is what it is. So I'm glad that my family is watching me, just not just Joe and E, and my family, uh, watches me. You know what I'm saying? My family watches me. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I say
Yeah, I
I'm a,
know the feeling.
yeah, exactly, Vons. So whenever I say that that I'm a single father, it is what it is with that. You know what I mean? I do everything by myself. I have to be out of town the next couple weeks or whatever because of because of my job. I ain't got nobody to. I don't have a significant other to kind of help me with my daughter or whatever. You know what I mean? I have to fend for myself. It is what it is. My bro, Walt. He was in my area. I couldn't meet with him because what I mean, I would love to to meet with people and to mix and mingle and do the things that I want to do, but it is what it is with that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I am who I say I am. A lot of these, I think, what happens on social media. I think what happens on social media is that people get enthralled with the character that people project on social media, and they get so invested in the characters that people portray on social media that they
Right.
love that character, right? So when you love that character, but when you know the real
Right.
person, that's a different thing. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I promised myself whenever I got up on YouTube that I was not going to portray a character. I'm just going to be myself. The way that I am right now, that's the way I am in real life. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm
that's
looking at Jen's comment.
what she say. This right
Sorry.
here.
She got me rolling.
Jen said, I remember a few years ago, the pastor that got, the pastor that got was, what is it, pastor that got was claiming celibacy and all of that. And he got caught on camera clapping two women's cheeks.
That's
Hey, oh,
that's
hey, I I ain't gonna say no names, but it's somebody here on YouTube, y'all. They was doing some preaching, and right when they was doing some preaching, you heard, "Yeah, girl, tear that ass open." And when I tell you, when
Remember
I
that?
tell
I
y'all,
know what you're talking
you
about.
you know what I'm talking about, Selena girl. When I tell
Oh,
y'all, I hollered. I will never forget this. I will never forget it because me and this person I was cool with, she told me about it. Of course, we listening to it behind the scenes. And y'all, I was on the flow. I'm like, girl, you lying. She like, Vaughn, I'm not lying. Go listen, go listen. I'm listening to it. He was preaching, preaching the word. And then it was, yeah, girl, tear that ass open.
tear that ass up.
He ain't been seen the same since. Okay. He can't
And,
come preaching about nothing.
and then say in the name of Jesus. Tear
Yes,
that ass up.
yes, Selena,
God,
yes,
people ought to be
Selena.
ashamed of themselves. Oh, they ought to be ashamed of themselves, Lord. But it's hilarious though. I gotta say that. But yeah, I say shout out to the men that knows how to, I guess, have self control. Cause I don't know. I think it's baby face over here. Wow, is he a hot pocket? A hot pocket. What did I be calling them?
What?
What did I call him? A thought hot pocket. Yeah, a thought hot pocket. Is Walt a thought hot pocket?
I just
Sorry,
laugh.
I'm a little drunk.
I just laugh because y'all
A little
just
tipsy.
y'all have the lowest standards for men. Y'all don't think we got self control at all.
Some of y'all don't,
Some of y'all
You
but
don't.
don't. You
It's
exactly.
on
don't.
both sides.
It's I said
You
men
don't.
and women.
It's on
Oh, by
both
the way,
sides.
Truth, and I subscribe to your channel, so I just want to
Hey,
let you
Thank
know.
you, Miss
appreciate that.
Foxy. I
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
you. Yeah,
Appreciate
I'm
that.
not. I was just messing with you, baby face. Keep going.
What's going on, bro? What you
What
got
up,
on?
bro? Nothing. I was just coming to kick it with y'all tonight. I didn't know you was gonna be loud. I've been out all day, so
I
I
know
just
you have.
I just got back situated. I was in Shreveport earlier today, so I'm
Facts.
finally back at the house.
Facts. I'm glad you made it back safe. What you got on everything, man? What's your thoughts on everything and what you've heard? Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Man, I ain't been on too long. I just caught back up probably within the last 30 minutes. I was just coming to kick it. I seen it was a party on the panel, so I had to come kick it. I think Eden took a smoke break. Think she think she on smoke. She said she taking her 15.
Yeah, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
There she go.
Miss E, what you doing back there?
I'm listening to y'all.
She must
Um,
got, probably,
talking.
She got some sushi over there.
Urban, what you got
That's
on it,
right.
bro? I know you itching to say something. Urban,
Oh,
what you
he
got?
Uh,
always itching to say something, honey. We just trying to keep him quiet for the time being. Well, I don't know why. I don't even know why you said anything, SBK. Let him stay quiet, please.
hey, I am on the payroll right now, and I'm getting paid for all this, all right? So I got to speak.
Oh God, help us. Carry on.
I got to speak now.
What?
Now, hey, Lavi Cuss say this. He said, "Are men supposed to have self control?" Just an honest question. Now, to be quite honest with you, based on our anatomy and based on what we're supposed to do, no, for us like on spreading our loins, no, because we're supposed to be procreating all over the place. That's what we're designed to do. But for us building, relationships and building our business and different things like that, yeah, we should have self control on that. Absolutely.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm
Well,
looking at
say that
I'm
say that
looking at
again,
Two Cent.
Urban.
I'm looking at Two Cent's face. He look like he was puzzled.
Wait, say that again, Urban.
Huh?
Say what'd you say again?
So us going around, spreading our loins and procreating and stuff like that. No, we in reality we really should have self control because that's what we're designed to do anyway.
You
But
said we should
however,
not.
yep, no, I say that's what we should be doing. We
Oh, okay,
should be on
gotcha.
going around procreating because that's how the way we're designed to be. But however, when it's dealing with like our businesses, different things like that, then yeah, we should have self control and discipline on that for sure.
So you said as far as spreading your seed, you should not have self control.
Yeah, because you're designed to be that way anyway. To be honest with you, the only reason why we're not is due to social norms. But if we didn't have social norms, then absolutely every man on this panel would be spreading they on norms all over the place. To be honest with you.
Okay.
Okay, can we get back to talking about sex? I mean, because I don't know what happened. Y'all done,
Now
it,
you missed
it
that
seemed like
conversation, Kalina. You done missed that train a long
it
time
went,
ago.
it seemed like it got dry. Well, why it got dry when I came up here? Y'all trying to tell me
Oh,
something?
okay, Selena,
Because they didn't have that KY jelly and they didn't have that vinegar.
Selena, Selena, do you wear boo?
Oh
Selena,
hell yeah! I love moo. I
do you
love moo. I really prefer to be, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I do prefer less clothing because I'm a kind of person at home. I like to be very relaxed and everything. So, less clothes possible, but moo are also very comfortable.
when you say less clothing, can you be?
Well, what
Can
like I might have a t-shirt on and nothing else because I don't like feeling restricted at home.
T-shirt
But
in
when
my
I have
I knew you was about to go there.
but
T-shirt.
when I have huh?
I knew he was about to start singing.
T-shirt in my panties on.
But
I got
when
my
I have
panties, my T-shirt
look,
in
look,
my
yeah, I don't want. But see, when I'm at home or whatever, like it's everything goes. I can't. But when I have company, of course, I'm gonna have I'm gonna be comfortable, but I'm gonna have some clothes on because. But it is what it is, and when I'm by myself, I like to be free from everything. You know.
Ladies, but they always say like
Somebody
when
can
ladies
cue the song by what's her name? Williams. Okay. I just got to be free. Come on.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just gotta be free, honey.
Free. Come on
right,
now.
that's what women say all the time. You get home, you take off, and you take off the bra, you take off. Why would you have, in my opinion, why would you have on a bra or panty at home? Yeah, I don't.
Exactly.
Just
That
my
So
that
my
That
I
part.
take the
agree.
opinion.
bra off when that feeling when you get home, you take your bra off. Woof. After a
Oh
long day.
yeah.
Woof.
Yes,
Okay.
Lord.
I'm just
No.
Yeah,
saying.
go okay, Miss
Freedom.
Roxy. Girl, it'd be like,
Freedom.
yes.
Yeah. And I have some jugs, so I don't I definitely when I get home I wanna be good. I wanna feel good,
Right. Just
and
be free.
breathe.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
be
you
Yes.
be
free
free.
be free.
No, let it all air out.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Okay.
indeed. So yeah, that's what I like to do.
Keep it fresh though.
hmm You
Oh
see, Joe
Lord, it's
understand what
raining.
time it
Oh,
is.
it's sun-
So what
So
other questions y'all got to ask us?
you
Well,
was
I
talking
just,
about
I,
sex. You was talking about sex. So I was asking about the moo moos.
I want to
Uh,
get
Oh
all in
yeah.
y'all business. How long y'all been celibate?
wait, hold on a second. I just got
8
back.
years.
So, Salinas, you talking about letting the girls rest?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
You gotta
okay.
let it go. If you wear
Right,
a
right,
wig,
right.
lace front, let that go. If you got a bra, panties on, let that go.
Let it
Be
all,
free.
She said,
Yes.
let it all
lace
hang
Yes,
out.
front,
Selena. Let it
lace
all
front.
hang out.
Yeah. We ain't
Selena,
doing
Take your
uh,
wig off. Take
right, right.
No,
Take your
y'all
bra
know one
off.
of the best. No, no, no. Y'all know the best feeling when you got on big weighted jewelry. I
Mhm.
love taking off my earrings and my necklaces when they're heavy, whether they're real or costume jewelry. I
Right.
love the feeling of take of the jewelry sliding off my wrist or my neck, my ears. Oh my father, it feels so good. It's like, yes, take it off me.
That's that's how I feel when I take that bra off. Cause honey, I have to wear underwire. And honey, I
Okay.
throw that
Selena, I
bra
feel
across the
you.
room.
Selena,
Girl,
I wholeheartedly feel you. I totally understand what you're
girl,
talking
it's the
about.
best relief in the world.
In the whole wide world.
Okay,
But yeah.
so, ladies, we hear the relief on y'all's behalf. I'm hearing you, Selena. But if you had a significant other that enjoyed that relief and was looking at you being relieved, right? Looking at you being
Mm-hmm.
relieved, would you reciprocate that joy of being relieved to be, oh yeah, he likes me being free.
Yeah.
Everything else being free. He likes me being free. He enjoys seeing
Right.
me being free. He likes to get behind me while I'm
Right.
free.
Free. That part.
Right. I mean
Oh,
that.
this is too funny.
I personally, I feel like if you're gonna be with somebody that you're comfortable with and that you enjoy. And if you can't be yourself with another person, you're with the wrong person. So if I can't be myself and let it all hang out, and hopefully you will feel safe enough to let it all hang out with me. I can't be with you. I gotta be with somebody I can be myself. You know what I'm saying? So look, I don't I'm getting to the point now I don't want to be nobody else but me. And I'm gonna be me all the time. And I'm gonna expect you to be who you are. But yeah, I like to enjoy myself, whatever I'm doing. Like y'all was talking earlier, put me on the wall, put me on the sink, put me on the floor. I don't know, anywhere.
That
I
part.
I
Celine
think
like be
life
she
is
like
That
be
part.
picked up.
Or the washing
That
machine,
part.
yeah.
Selena. Selena, or
I
the
The
washing
washing
machine
machine,
or dryer.
girl.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know that washing
I'm a
machine and
thick
dryer? Mm.
Yeah.
right. I'm a thick girl, so I'm gonna need somebody that can lift all this wonderfulness
Woo.
and do something with it. Yeah. Throw me
Okay.
somewhere. Do something. But I don't know. That's just me.
No,
Hey, ain't
Selena,
nothing
you
wrong with
ain't
that.
lying, girl. Yeah, throw me all around the room.
Uh, Let me rub me down. Hey.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
I'm
Let's
rolling.
do it.
Miss Roxy.
Hey, girl, I ain't dead. Just because I'm
No,
63 don't mean I'm
no.
dead.
I'm just laughing because me and you up here co-signing it all. Yes. Yes.
Hey,
What's
hey,
I said, don't get
all
in
of,
her house shit.
hey, hey,
Oh,
all I'm
okay,
hearing,
sis.
I, hey, all I'm hearing is what the woman want us to do to them. But shoot, what y'all gonna do for us
Oh,
for
here
our
we
pleasure?
go.
Be quiet, Urban. This is a
You
great
Mr.
always
Lounge,
coming
you
in with
is
some
one of
food.
them. You really is one of them. And it's blowing me. I ain't gonna lie. It's blowing me because
I mean,
okay,
why
you
I
talk
got to
about
be this
all
about y'all though?
because you talk about all this control and most men, who, with the authority and all that type of stuff, okay? Yeah, okay. But where y'all really, exude y'all authority is in the bedroom. That's really when the beasts come out, the lion, the tiger, the bear. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my.
It's like you
Mm.
I mean, that's all
like
cool that we're
what?
doing that, but I mean, are we the only one who participating in this? So y'all not participating?
Oh
Man,
Lord.
are you
Oh my
listening to
goodness.
any damn thing
Here
we
we
said?
go.
Did you hear us when we say we backing
I
them
have
and make
not heard
sure?
nothing that the women have said anything that they're gonna do for us. All they say, hey, I
Man,
want you
hold
to
up.
hit me
He
up on the
asked us
wall. I
questions.
want you to hit me from the back. I want
Lord.
you to do all these things, but I have not yet heard
Wait a minute.
any
Did you
one of
hear
y'all
me
say,
say,
hey, you know
did you
what?
hear,
I'll go down on you. You know what? I'll do this on you. I'll
wait a minute.
ride you. Blah blah
Wait a minute.
blah.
Didn't I say I speak to the
Oh
mic?
yeah,
Joe
hell yeah. Let's ride.
Joe loud and proud said submission equals I want to please my man. If
And I
you not
said,
been listening,
and then did
what
I
are
not
you
say
talking?
that I look? Did I not say I speak to the mic and I make sure my man is satisfied in
Exactly.
all ways? So where the
And
hell
I'm
Okay,
you?
a,
even sis said,
Y'all say that
sis
I
over an
said,
can rock.
hour ago.
sis
What you
said,
talking about? We're
sis
talking
said,
about right now.
Mr.
As of
Lounge,
right
sis
now,
said,
y'all
take
said,
care
I
of
want the man
home.
to do this. What are y'all
And
Sis
I
talking
say,
said,
about?
take care of your business. Sis
I
say,
I'm
said,
a
if I
rock.
say,
get the
stand
right
on business.
man, if
What
I
is
get
Yo,
the
going
right
this
on?
is
man, I
I
this
mean,
is
expect
not
him to
like
take
Bro,
care of
I
me.
this
know
is
I'm
I'm
about
like
to
not
say
this
it's
drunk,
Scar
bro.
okay.
and the
I
hyenas.
know that I'm not this drunk. these women sit up here saying, "Yeah, I want the man to
Yes,
pick
you
me up
are.
and turn me into a
I
pretzel and do
mean,
this and that," but they
well,
never mention anything they're gonna do for the
okay.
man.
So, Mr. Lounge, what you saying is we should be folding up men and throwing y'all on washing machine? I don't think
Whoa.
that's normal.
No,
Now
Whoa.
I
we
will
said
say
we
this.
want the
Throw,
same
hold
pleasure.
on.
We want to
Whoa.
be
What?
pleasure
Okay,
too.
okay.
Y'all
Let me
are
back it
a
up.
Whoa.
one-way
Let me back
street.
it up. Let me back it up. Okay, it's
Oh,
only so many things we can do to y'all. Yes, we can throw you on top of the washing machine, sit on you. Okay, we can throw you on top of the sink and sit on you. You know, we it's a lot of stuff we can do. Okay, we can, some folks is double jointed. Okay, I ain't trying to throw nobody out there, but I need some help. Okay, it's a lot of stuff. Okay, we get on top. Okay, we go, what is it, reverse cowgirl? Okay, it's even this upside down thing. Okay, yes, I've done it. Okay, it's plenty of things we can do to y'all. But y'all do a lot of us too. Y'all like doing that to us. Okay? Y'all like throwing us all over the room. Y'all like banging our head in between the washer and the dryer. Okay? Y'all like throwing us
Jack,
Vance, look,
y'all on the
Vance, we're
counter.
not
what?
Okay?
denying that
Y'all
we don't like that.
Jack,
what?
Vance, look,
That's all I'm
we're not
saying.
you lazy.
Vance, we're not
You
denying that.
Man,
lazy.
We do
this
enjoy
chat is
doing that.
killing me.
Absolutely, we do.
Look,
Absolutely, we enjoy
look.
doing that.
Okay?
But
You said,
however,
It's a
y'all
swing
made it
you
out
said
here.
one track.
SBK.
Y'all made it all about y'all and y'all
No,
only.
we
I
But
never.
have
Mr.
not
Lounge,
heard y'all say, "Hey, you know
they
what?
even got
I'm going
this.
to give you the best sloppy toppy that you're going to ever
But
remember."
Mr. Lounge,
I
you
haven't
the
said
one
it. Y'all
said,
just want
you
to
the
say
one said,
what y'all want us to do to y'all.
but
That's
Mr.
it.
Wait a minute.
Lounge, you the one
Tell
said that
her.
we wasn't all throat goats, okay? But see, they even got this little
That was
machine
over
out here now
2 hours ago
that
we
you
was talking about that. I'm talking about right
no,
now.
no. I mean,
No,
okay, so
no,
what you
no.
want to be done then? Because I don't think it's okay for a
I
man
want
be
you to
folded
be
up
the
to
Okay.
no
throat
pretzel.
goat. I want you
I
to
don't
mention
think
that
Okay.
you're
that's
going to do
okay.
that to us. That's what I
All
want
right.
you to say.
And
Wait a minute, Brian. He said he
Selena,
wanted
Don't
to
be
see
making
Selena,
us
it one
ask him
track.
sis,
all the work.
Miss Roxy, E, Joe, y'all ever threw a man up on the wall? Because I don't think that's
hell
possible. Let
no.
me know
Never
No.
turned a
something.
We
man
don't
Let
up
want
me
on.
you to
know
throw us
something.
on the what the hell? We don't want you to throw us on the
Okay.
wall. We want to be
Okay, so
pleasure
what
as
do
well
you
too.
want?
If you're going to be the throat goat, we want you to say, "Hey, I'm going to give you the most excellent sloppy toppy that you
Oh
can get it
shit.
ever get.
Okay.
It
Spit
was
and
Exactly.
different
all.
than when you threw
Going
us.
to
Okay, so you
details,
just
just like y'all going
okay,
to
so
details.
you
Somehow
just
y'all
proved
want to
Yes.
throw on top of the wall.
okay, so
What's so
you
hard
just
about
proved
that?
my point. You just proved my point, Mr. Lounge. It ain't so many things we can do to y'all, which is why it sounds like we getting more because y'all is the ones that can throw us everywhere, okay? And y'all is the ones that can fold us up. I mean, because that's the only thing that I hear that's missing is being folded up like a pretzel. Is what sounds like what you want,
God
and
damn
I
it,
don't know if
Vance.
that's normal.
Vance, look, we want y'all look, we want y'all to make our toes curl too. Slap
Wait,
us up and make our toes curl. What's so hard about that? What's so
wait.
hard about mentioning that?
But
All I
I
gotta
just
ask is,
I need some clarification,
I'm asking.
Oh man.
And so
huh?
whenever I ask, this is clarification. You like being folded up in a pretzel, right?
Right.
That's clarification. That's all I got to say.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out what else we could do with a man because y'all can like jump rope with us and everything. I'm really trying to see if I'm missing something here. What else is there you
Vance,
can do with a man besides sit
look,
on top of him,
Vance,
be
we want to
upside
be
down, speaking to the
look,
mic, okay,
Vance.
throat
We want
goat.
to
All right,
participate too.
and
We
look,
don't
no,
want
no,
to
let,
be one track. We want to
no, no, no.
participate
Let me throw
too.
this out here too. Let me throw this out here too. I heard something about a gooch. I'm not doing that. Okay. So let me just
Whoa.
say,
What the
I
hell?
want
Who
to know.
said
Whoa.
that? What the hell?
Whoa.
Vance, wild as hell.
I'm trying to figure out what
Yo, y'all
more
fooling.
can we do to y'all, Mr. Lounge, that you feel it's all about us, okay? Because if it's gooch, okay, groceries, all right, and
What?
pretzel,
Ain't
that
no
ain't
goose.
right.
What are you talking about?
Yo.
We ain't got
All
laws.
I'm
What
look,
can
all
we
I'm saying is that hey, if we're gonna
We'll tell you
pleasure
later,
y'all,
Joe.
is
We'll
this
tell you
okay?
later.
We just want y'all to
Okay.
tag in to do the same thing
Urban.
to us. You know what I'm saying?
Urban.
Riders,
Urban.
cowgirl, do
Listen.
whatever you got to do. You got to do. That's all
Urban.
we ask.
Yo.
Urban. Listen. He asked us what we wanted. He was talking
Oh
to
man.
us. We answered. So we're not what we're gonna do. Well, I will tell you what I'm gonna do if for my significant other. Of course, I'm gonna ride him like a cowgirl. Okay,
Thank you.
gonna
What was
ride
so
him like
hard
a
about
cowgirl.
saying it?
So, and I'm gonna, as what is SBK, rock the mic, or what do you say, speak on the mic or rock the mic, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Just spit on it.
Speak
Rock the
into
Spit on
it.
what you got to
You
do.
know,
Spit on
yeah,
it. Do
there
what
we
you got to
go.
do.
And yeah, of course. So that we already know that, but that's not. He was asking us a question, okay? So you always putting it back on you. Ain't nothing. You just want to
Yes,
belong.
Y'all
because
got
You
we
y'all
want to
got
fit
y'all
matter.
got
Thank
in.
you.
that.
We
Thank
matter
you,
as
Selena.
well. Y'all,
Thank you.
we matter as well too. You know what I'm saying? They
I
can't be
didn't
no
say
one
you
track
didn't
street.
matter, but he's
We
asking
matter.
us the
But
question.
yeah, look, y'all spent the whole almost 30 minutes going into details talking about, yeah, I want him to do this and do that. And now that once y'all mention,
We
hey,
didn't
you know
say
what I'm
we
saying? I want to be
wanted
the
him.
biggest stroke broke.
We said
We
it,
want to be the
Absolutely.
biggest
it's
stroke broke
already
to you.
happened. It ain't no want. It's already done happened. Okay, so
Right.
let's get that
But you
straight.
never said it. That's what I'm
Yes, we
saying. Y'all
did.
never
That's what
said
we
it. Y'all
Okay.
never
did. Yes,
mentioned
we
it.
did.
Y'all was only
Look,
talking about y'all.
last weekend, T Cat and Miss Roxy put us on the to cough drops and
I mean, we're
and
not talking
ice
about last week.
and all. Now I'm just saying, Mr. Lyle, what else do you want other than throat goat? But
We're
you
talking
also
about
said
right
all of us ain't
now.
throat
We're
goats.
talking about right now. Damn it. All we
Okay.
want,
All right.
look, all we want is that y'all, we just want y'all to
Yo,
acknowledge that y'all gonna do the same as that thing to us, you know, how the way we want to be pleasured.
Vaughn, you
Y'all
gotta
enjoy
chill,
pleasure
yo.
and we enjoy giving it
What?
to you.
2 cent.
Right, it's
I'm just
nothing wrong with
saying.
that.
You
All
But
I'm
we
got me
saying,
want
2
done.
pleasure
cent is
too.
You got me
we
done
didn't
over
talk
here.
the we didn't talk about fruit roll ups around it. Okay, remember grapefruit? You know what I'm saying? What else man do he want?
What the,
That's
you
all
never
I'm
said it.
asking.
If you said I would have never said anything.
Yeah,
All
we're
Grapefruit
right.
gonna
it up.
talk
I don't
about
care.
Okay.
You
Fruit
gonna
it up.
lose
edibles
your
What
and
makes
crap
it?
now,
edibles.
man.
Oh man,
We're gonna talk about
yo,
Please leave
edibles.
him
Vaughn,
We can talk
alone.
Vaughn
about
got me
speaking in
What the
crying over
tongues.
here,
hell?
We're
yo.
gonna talk about everything. What did you miss?
Damn,
Where
she
did
got me
you go?
crying.
Two
That
cents.
Yeah,
We
no,
were
Okay.
I
talking
am
about
emotionally
Just
damaged because I
saying.
edibles.
want to
Like,
be
what are
pleasant
you
too. Put a
drinking,
fruit roll up
Vaughn?
around myself. Tell
Hey,
me what you're
sis,
gonna do to
Hold
me.
on.
sis,
Damn
What
it.
you drinking,
sis.
Vaughn?
No, I'm not even drinking tonight. I just have a genuine question, okay? Why do he make it like, oh, y'all women, y'all getting all this? We all getting the same, but it's really only so many things we can do with the men. I feel like Mr. Lounge want to be picked up, thrown on the wall, thrown on the washing machine, okay?
I
Thrown on
never
the
said
sink,
anything
thrown
like that. What
between
are
the
you
dryer,
talking about?
on top of the
What the
dishwasher.
hell?
It's
I
like,
never
what
said
is you talking
anything like
about?
that. I
What you
said that
talking
I
about?
want to
Vaughn,
be pleasured the
What is
same
going
exact
on
Vaughn,
way
you
that
here?
gotta.
y'all be pleasured. What are you
Okay, all
talking
right.
about? You
I'm
know
be quiet. I'm
what
be
we want.
quiet. All
Go
right. I'm
ahead and do
offending
it.
everybody.
Time out.
Vaughn, you gotta.
Time out. Time out. You said there's only so much you could do for the band. What do you mean? I want you going to explain. I want you to
Oh,
explain.
okay. So,
Please explain this.
okay. SBK. When I heard Mr. Lounge say, y'all fold up into a pretzel, it's like, it's what? Is that really a complaint coming from you right now? As if there are all these, throat goat tricks that he say, we're not throat goats at that we be doing and can do and is perfectly capable of. Okay, is what do you want, honey? That's
Okay,
all I'm asking.
with the
What
throat
is
goat,
it that you want?
look, Bonds, look, Bonds, you from Chicago, you a little gutter with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. You my little sis, but I love you. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go here with you. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about throat goats, we're talking about throat goats. We're talking about throat goats. And we're talking about you know, we're talking about throat goats. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
are the
Okay.
greatest. You are the greatest of all time because of something. I'll go on mute.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's
can
all
I
I'm
ask a
saying. But Mr.
question?
Lounge up here making it. Yeah, go ahead, Selena. I'm gonna chill out. But all I'm gonna say is, what more is it that we can do for the men other than everything I just named? And there's more. Okay,
I,
I'm
there,
not done.
look, Bonds. I pretty much explained that. If you're a throat goat, then you're the greatest of all time. That means you do everything right
Oh,
as a throat goat.
okay.
That's all I
Let
got to say
me
about
let me ask this question. SBK, Walt, I guess Urban. What
Now, Urban too. No, I guess. Don't you do that, Selena.
um What is a throat goat to you? Like, what would make a woman a throat goat? Because
You,
y'all
I'll
saying
answer.
it, but like,
I'll answer that. I'll answer that first. What makes a woman a
okay.
throat goat? You do everything right, and what I mean everything, I mean everything right.
You
That's not
you should be a
to be
magician.
descriptive.
You should be a magician.
You should exactly. You, hey, Selena,
That thing better disappear.
let's don't play crazy. All right, you do everything right. Okay, you got the skills, but you're working hard. You're working hard. What are you working hard for? You're working
Hey,
hard
they
for.
being nice. They being nice. I need to figure out where the hell my balls went. That's how good you need to be.
Now what?
I need to be looking down like, damn, where the hell did my balls go? Damn, girl. Shit.
Oh my God.
But the problem is, Urban, that I have a question about. You keep saying that we not good. So how do you know what we are capable of doing? That's what I want you to understand. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women on here, and you done judged us that we not good. How do you know? We never did throw that with you. So how would you know what we are
What?
capable of doing?
Foxy,
So
I
you know,
never
Miss
said that y'all was
Roxy!
Foxy. Foxy, I never said that y'all wasn't good at doing anything. My whole argument was that, hey, you want us to do all these pleasurable things, so you fine. We'll do that. No problem. But at least acknowledge that you're going to want to pleasure us the same exact way in the same fashion. Where if you sucking our thing, you make our balls disappear, wherever you're going to do, wherever tricks you know how to do, at least acknowledge you're going to do the same exact thing versus us making it only be about y'all. And that's it. That's all I'm
Pretzel,
saying.
wait a minute, hold up. Didn't you hear me say
pretzel, and washing machine tricks. Okay.
wait a minute, Urban. Wait a minute, Urban. Didn't you hear me say I was with my husband for 22 years? Why you think I just looked at his damn dick and balls? Does it say nothing? What the
That's
hell?
crazy.
Foxy, yeah, you was talking about that over 2 hours ago. That's fine, but we talk about currently, right now.
Okay,
Currently, right now, y'all went through this whole rant up here talking about what you want to do to you, and never at once y'all mentioned saying that y'all want to do anything to the dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute.
It was only
Let me
one
explain
sided.
something to you. I'm not with a husband right now. You got a wife. You could do all that thing, and she could do that to you. I don't have a husband. But if I had a man and I had a husband, oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure my man is taken care of.
Come through, Miss Rock.
So don't judge me about what I can do, because I can make
Who's
sure my man
judging? What the hell? How's I'm judging? Foxy, how's I'm judging you? All I'm saying is this: once again, y'all went through this whole almost 45 minutes explaining that. Oh man, I want to do the bend me over backwards. I want to do the put me in the press. I want to do me this and do me that, and never once y'all never acknowledge. Hey, let me go ahead and do balls to the best of my ability. Y'all never said that. It became
The
one
same
sided.
way nobody heard the word. Nobody heard the word gooch. I only heard you say pretzel, Mr. Lounge. I ain't see no woman in the chat or on the panel say pretzel. So once again, this pretzel theory is coming from a place that didn't happen here. Just like my gooch theory is coming from a place. Okay, that was on another panel, y'all. They talking about gooch. Okay, and I'm like, what is that? Even though we all know what it is, but it's not coming from here. Okay,
Joe don't know what
Joe, you don't know what that is? Okay, so apparently it's this little space, okay, on a man that's a little above his butt. And I feel like anything near a man's butt, okay, is out of bounds, out of order, and just ain't right. That's how I feel about it. But apparently it's women out here that is gooch goats too, child, okay? Just like a throat goat, it's gooch goats out here, okay? They know all about it. And I'm like, my husband ain't never asked me nothing about no gooch. And they like, are you sure, Vaughn? I'm like, I'm positive. Okay, he ain't. Then they was like, so he didn't point to this specific spot. I'm like, no, y'all can go listen. Okay, it was a whole panel. I'm like, he ain't never pointed, officiated, none of that. Suggested nothing above his butthole. Okay, or I'm sorry, below. Where is it? 2 cent. It's somewhere up in there by the butt. And I'm like, no. I'm like, it's never happened. Okay,
it's the area between your balls and your butthole.
Yeah, there we go. And they, talking about, oh, you can touch it and you can lick it and all this stuff. And I'm like, I ain't never in my life licked or touched no gooch. Okay, all I know is balls and pole, as they have taught us in school. Any other place is out of bounds, in my
In
opinion.
school.
Look, once again, y'all missed the
Sex
point. So let me
education, sis.
look,
Sex education.
look.
Hey, bro, you
Once
gotta
again,
turn these
y'all missed the
comments off.
point,
I
bro.
can't stop laughing.
Hey, look, y'all
These
missed the
comments gotta
point.
go.
So let me rephrase it again. What I'm talking about is this. All I'm saying is that y'all want us to reciprocate pleasure making to you. Fine, we'll do that. Likewise, Elisa, now that you're going to do the same for us, we want to be reciprocated too. It can't be no one-way street. You just sit
Nobody
there and
said that
take
they
it, and we
wasn't
just.
urban. Nobody
But
said that
y'all
they was
never.
not.
Just God damn it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all never
Okay,
mentioned
well,
it. It
Mr.
was all
Lounge,
about y'all, and
Well,
that was
okay,
it.
but
we assume that you would
Nothing more,
understand
grapefruit,
nothing
that.
less.
We assume that you would
grapefruit,
understand that. Once
fruit
he
roll ups,
doing whatever, you're
ice,
gonna please your
okay,
earth.
cough
Thank
drops,
you. That's
okay.
all I'm
Uh,
asking for y'all to
what else
acknowledge.
is
What
there?
was so
Okay,
hard
I
about
heard
that?
something about a feather. Okay, women
Jeez.
be talking about feathers, handcuffs. You want to be handcuffed, Mr. Lounge? Get you some handcuffs, honey. Okay, you want to be tied up? Get you some tied up stuff. It's okay. Some men like to be tied up. I don't know
Right.
about all men.
Yeah, like in
I
high
like to be. I like to be tied up. But however,
Look, no,
okay,
no,
Keep
no dude
him
on this
out.
panel like to be
Keep
tied up.
him
That's
out.
the stuff that y'all like. Cause y'all like
look,
control.
okay. Well, where T-Cat? Okay, get handcuffed to the headboard. Okay, she can flip you all around the bedroom. Okay, like I said, that upside down thing. That's fun, by the way. Okay, I just want everybody to know that is fun. All right. Now,
I
it's
got
another
real
couple things
handcuffs.
that you can do.
I got re- I got real handcuffs.
That's right,
Oh
Two
Lord.
Cent. Real handcuffs.
You
Can't go
see,
Why?
nowhere.
I heard
Look,
two cents
why
in the
it took
background, like he a background singer. I got
I
handcuffs.
got-
I got handcuffs.
why it took us so long to arrive to this, man, that at the
I
end of the day
mean,
we just want to be reciprocated the same way.
okay,
We
fine.
always
Ain't nothing
Making
wrong
it
look.
with
be
We've
about
been
all
said that.
reciprocation.
y'all. This
We've
y'all
been said
period.
that. I said, look, I've been said that. I said I took care of my man. You said because it was a while ago, but nobody brought it back up. So I mean, you the only one bringing it back up right now. All the men that been on here has said nothing else about that. So we would have responded to it. Everybody would have responded to it. We don't have no problem to satisfy our
Yeah,
man.
we can't
We
bend
got
y'all
no.
over. That's not right.
We
We don't
already look.
damn
We
it,
already
stop saying we
established
want
what
to be
we.
bent over. That is not reciprocated. That
We can't
look,
fold y'all
we're
up.
not
That's not
talking
right.
about that. I'm not even talking about that. What are you talking about? What the hell?
Because that's all the stuff that we was talking about, and you the only one complaining about. You got two other men on here that haven't
Exactly.
said anything but you, and you the only one
That's
complaining.
Exactly.
because I've been
Okay.
talking the whole time.
You
What are you
know,
talking
No,
about?
you
they
haven't.
got a
No,
Miss
you haven't.
Lounge. They got a swing out here. Who somebody said the swing is real. The swing that's right, a brilliant. My sis say the swing is get you the swing, okay, you can swing up. Do you want to be in the swing? I don't know how that's gonna work.
Hey, bro, do
Devon, you
you
gotta chill,
see?
yo.
Bro,
Devon gotta chill, yo.
do y'all see how they be doing it? They'll sit up here like, yeah, well, the other man haven't said anything about it. Yeah, obviously they haven't said it because I've been talking the whole entire time. But they do that to do this divide and conquer type of thing. So they
Okay,
ego
all right,
because sit up here and
all
say,
right,
yeah, the men agree with us because they're not saying
all
anything
right.
about it. Bullshit.
Okay, so 2 cent. Do you want to
Every
be
man
put
on
in
this
a
panel
swing?
agree
Do
that
you
they
want to
want to
be
be
folded up in a
reciprocated the same
pretzel?
exact way.
2 cent. Do
No,
We
you
never, Buns,
do
we
you
never
want to be
said
tied
that.
up? You
Buns,
know
we
what I'm
never
saying?
said,
That
I've never
okay.
said that.
Well,
No
do you
dude
want
do
to be
not want to
bent
be
over
put into
two
a
cent?
pretzel. What are
Okay.
you talking
I'm
about?
You
too
want it
big
What are
to
you
be
two
off
talking
my
cent.
about?
feet.
everybody
Oh, okay.
said that
Ain't
said
nothing
it
wrong with you want to be set on top of a sink if that's your
all
forte
right,
or a wash
all right.
machine. I
That, that,
understand that.
all
Huh?
right,
Then
Huh,
why
Miss
do
Rock?
that,
I'm gonna
then
be
why I
quiet.
always got to go into hold on? Why do I have to go into that extreme that the dude want to be reciprocated? Why I got to go into the stream that he got to be put into a presser too to make it sound like that dude gay and stuff? Y'all always do this bullshit every single time. Let me make the extreme gay
oh,
argument.
oh,
That would
you
close
like
this
to
argument. Hell no, nope. I'm not letting y'all win on that
you
without
need
period.
to get
Mr. Lounge.
Men want to be
Oh,
reciprocated the same exact way.
oh,
And y'all know good and
oh.
damn well how to reciprocate a man. And you don't have to put the dude in no down press or bend him over to please him. So stop it. Cut it
oh,
out.
he
Okay, my
needs a
bad, Mr.
tissue,
Lounge.
bro.
Okay.
He needs
All
a
right.
tissue. Leave him alone.
Bro,
Leave him
bro,
alone.
I'm gonna just say
He
this.
in his
All I
feelings.
want to know is 2 cent. Do you want to be put in a swing?
I'm too big to be off my feet.
Oh, okay. That's all.
You,
Do
you
you
see
want
how
to be
they go to
photo?
the gay narrative, bro?
Oh
What
my,
the hell? Just to win
yeah,
an argument? They know good and damn well no dude do not want to be put into that situation. They know how to please a
I'm
man.
screaming.
This is a
I am
this is
hollering.
using semantics, bro. They know what we're talking about. They know what I'm talking about.
You said, what you want to say about this sex thing? Since Urban said he did all the talking and y'all didn't say nothing because he did all the talking. So, two
yo,
cents, what
I'm
do you
just
have to say?
bro. Got to turn these comments off because I can't stop laughing.
Yeah.
This chat is crazy.
Yeah. Chat is lit.
I mean,
Told
wait,
her to
okay,
watch
wait.
out.
No, all jokes aside, y'all, I just really thought of something. Okay, the man can get in the swing, okay, but the woman gotta get on her knees. That's the only way y'all can be in the swing, okay? Or she got to be bent over, or something like that. And maybe everybody got to be real tall. I don't know, but it's not gonna work unless those factors there. If you're trying to find yourself in the swing, sir. Okay, that's all I got to say. All right,
How
that's it.
how did we get to the swing?
I
She,
know,
she,
right?
she put us there, bro, because she trying to make this gay ass narrative to percent that dude want they woman to give them gay sex, bro. And I never mentioned about that at all, period. But that's what they do. They always go to the stream, sit up here talking about, yeah, he must be gay because he talking about you want to be reciprocated. But that deals with their ego, bro. They always want the dude to do all the work, period, while they sit up here and take all the pleasure. And all they do, look, check this out. All they do is do the bare minimum. They probably top you off, the bare minimum, and that's it. That's it. They may come and
Okay,
start you up, bare
okay, well,
minimum, and that's
Nobody
it.
is
And they won't put
complaining.
all the work into it.
Nobody is complaining about nothing. Only you complaining. So maybe you need to
okay,
go
No, I'm making it
yeah.
real because
No.
because
You don't
different
want
dudes be
complaining about it.
thinking about that. I'm just saying it.
Okay. Well,
Y'all
Mr.
want
Lounge, why don't
all
you
just
tell
say y'all
us?
y'all want. Hey, look. Y'all want us to sit up here and literally work out like we in the goddamn gym with y'all, do all
Lord.
these special things to y'all, which we don't
Here we
mind
go.
doing, by the way. But when it comes to reciprocated to us, you do the bare minimum. Sometimes I'll be real. Some of y'all when y'all do sloppy toppy, it don't necessarily be sloppy. Y'all just do that little
Oh, well,
virgin
damn.
sloppy
Are
toppy.
you
Let's keep
talking
it
about
real.
the
Y'all just
triangle?
like
Oh,
lick
okay.
on it and be done with it.
Well,
Some
Well,
of
Urban,
y'all
Mr.
don't even
Lounge,
want to grab the balls,
outside of
balls
not
and mounts or
fair.
nothing
It's not
like
our
that,
fault.
man. Let's
Not
keep
our
it
fault.
real.
It's not our fault.
outside of
Fair.
outside of swinging and sloppy toppy, Mr. Lounge, what else can women do to satisfy their man? Okay, I
You
want to
better
hear it from
ride the
you.
hell out
What
of
else?
us for an hour. How about that? Reverse
Rodeo.
cowgirls for an hour. How about that? Instead of
Ain't that
lasting
why?
about
Ain't that why
15 to 20
Selena just?
minutes and talk about,
Ain't that why
oh, my
Selena
legs
just been?
cramping
been
up. I'm tired.
Selena, ain't that
Rodeo.
what you just been saying? That you right?
I
Did you?
just I literally just said that.
That's
Like,
right,
Hey,
Selena.
are you just
That's
drunk or
right.
you just can't hear what I'm saying?
He
Like,
can't
I
he can't
literally
hear when
just
we speaking
hold
truth.
on, Vaughn. Yeah, hold on. I just said that maybe about 20 minutes ago. It's not SBK. Well, I forget your name. Irvin. I said it 20 minutes ago. I said I will ride my man like a cowgirl. That's what I said.
For,
So
for
that
how,
means I'm
Selena?
going to be doing something to him. I'm doing
For how
something
long,
to
Selena?
him.
How
Huh?
long, Selena? How
However
long? How
long he
long?
needs me to do it. Like, what? I'm not your wife. So what, however long the man, my
Don't
husband
make
or
it
whatever
personal,
I'm with,
Selena. Chill out. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, you always are finding something. You know, he SBK was asking the darn question. You always have to put your 2 cents in about, well, what about us? What about us? That's not what he asked. He
Absolutely.
was talking to
Absolutely.
us. But do you think that, well, I know for me, and these women, they have said what they do for their man. They've been on here before. They always talk about what they would do, what they have done with their husbands or men or whatever. And why would you think that it would just be one sided? It's gonna be reciprocated. It's
All I
gonna be
gotta say is,
reciprocal.
ma 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 ma. Let me see you rodeo.
all right.
Yeah, I
There
like
we
getting
go.
on horses all the time. So listen, so Urban, just calm down and understand that it's not we're not gonna forget about the men. The men are just important. Their needs is just important like our needs. So nobody's saying that our needs is more than the man's or whatever, vice versa. So just chill. You always want to, "Well, what about us? What about us?" You're not forgotten. You're not forgotten, Urban.
At all.
Bless your
Grapefruits,
heart.
fruit roll ups, nerds, okay?
I just been talking
Bomb
about.
pops,
Look, I
okay?
just been
So
talking about
so
eatable. You know, you can
so
you,
once
there's an
again,
eatable that go
Let me
on a
have a bite of that
man
burger.
that make look. We got eatables for women and they got one for a man. So you can do the
That's
edible
right.
for the man. So I just been saying that not too long ago. What have
Honey
you not
packs.
heard?
Hey,
And I
there's
talked about
Honey, honey
that.
hey,
packs give
About
you
the
it,
honey
it
packs
ice.
give
took
you
And
headaches.
I talked
look.
about the
It,
ice.
it
Honey
I
took
packs
said
give you a headache.
hey,
I said I talked to
hey
the
look,
man.
it
I said
took
I
us
walk in the kitchen with nothing
over
but being
45 minutes
naked
for
to
us to
take care
get
of my
here.
man.
to
No,
get
you the
her.
only one
It,
waiting
it,
Well,
it
45
you
took
didn't
minutes to
ask
get
over
the
here.
45
question.
minutes for us to get here. Prior
Because y'all
SBK
before that,
asked
don't
the
after
darn
what
question.
SBK said what he said, every
look.
woman on this panel said to me, "Oh yeah, I want a man to do this, to do that," but never acknowledged what they was going to do to the man until I said
Like,
something
Here
about it.
are
And
look,
We don't
finally,
have
here
we
time.
are
have
places you
Look,
arrived, and
you
that's
know what,
all
y'all?
I
He done
said.
had too
we don't
many
have
drinks.
time to debate that. We don't have time to
here
debate
are
I'm
that.
places you can get the girl, reverse cowgirl, okay, the couch, the chair on the end of the couch, okay, the bed, the stairs, okay, the table, all right, on top of the washing machine, on top of the dryer,
The
okay,
Thank
car.
all
you,
right, on
thank you
top
for
of the deep
acknowledging
freezer, okay,
that you're gonna
on top of the
reciprocate. That's all
refrigerator.
I'm
I don't know
saying.
about the
Thank
refrigerator, but
you.
definitely on
That's
top of the deep freezer.
Oh God, this is
Thank
I
you
don't know
for
nonsense.
why
acknowledging
y'all
y'all
arguing.
gonna
All of
reciprocate.
y'all
That's all I was
it's
asking.
drunk talking is what y'all doing.
Petty
Oh no,
Pisces.
I'm good. I'm good.
Now
I'm
I
not
feel like
drinking at
y'all
all.
doing
Oh,
drunk talking at this point.
In the car, on the hood, okay, on the roof.
on site,
The roof is on fire, okay?
on
On the
Exactly.
site,
porch,
on
okay? On the
site,
balcony, on the
on site,
floor,
on site,
okay? In the bathtub, okay? Where
on
else?
site,
I don't know about the toilet. That don't sound nice, Lord.
on
That sound real
site,
nasty. Yeah,
Angela.
no.
And not on
lounge,
the
on
toilet.
site.
Shit.
Y'all nasty as hell. Who said on the toilet? That sounds some stuff Vance would say.
I said I don't know about the
We
toilet. I said
all
I don't know about that one.
said that we
Angelo,
would handle our man. And anyway, he went on here and said we will make sure our man is taken care of.
Right.
We every woman on here said we would take care of our man. So you don't think that we would do all of those things that they want to be done to them when we say that?
Yeah,
Or are you deaf? You
after
know,
look,
did you have too
after
much
when I
wax? Had
said
too many
something about it,
drinks?
y'all said
I mean,
something about it.
help me
Look,
understand what you.
if look, if I have never said anything about it, y'all had went on another 1 hour conversation talking about what all y'all want a man to
We
do
was
to y'all.
wait a minute.
You
Wait
don't
a
know
minute.
And
We
that.
be
telling
real
them
about
You
you.
it.
We
don't
Until I
know
telling
said
that.
you
something
men
about it.
what we would do for
You
you
do not know
and
that.
us. We talking
I
about
know
what
that
Wait,
we
because y'all
y'all.
would
did it
get.
So
before on the
stop
other
You
it.
Wait,
was
podcast.
y'all.
talking
Yeah,
about
Stop
I
it.
know they would do
I
that.
just thought about
Stop it.
something. Mr. Lounge, what happened to men are simple? What happened? What happened to that? What happened to all that simple talk?
What are you talking about? We are simple. What we
All
asking
right
for is
then.
very simple. You the
Okay,
one who
so
making the complex up here talking about the dude want to be dipped
no,
or pressed too.
no,
You're doing
you
that,
do
not
Drop
me.
you
her.
no
Drop
no
Urban.
no no. Cause now I know you're drunk. Cause you don't even remember how you got started. We got started on it was cause of you and this pretzel talk. Okay.
What the?
Urban needs to be
All right,
dropped.
bet.
Yo.
He dropped.
Goodbye.
oh my God,
Oh, he
oh my
about to
God,
knock the head off his head.
wait, oh my God, let's reel it back in, man. This has been fire. Chat, the chat is
Now
lit.
this man, we been up here for 5 hours, bro. Shit.
Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, for real,
I'm having a time.
Urban drunk.
man. Look, welcome to the bar, y'all. Welcome to the bar, y'all. This is where it's at. Um, gosh darn it. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Goddamn. You know what I mean? Damn.
Goddamn.
Damn. Y'all got it lit. Y'all got it lit up in this mug. You know what I mean? Look, I wanna say this here. Everybody up here, yeah, everybody up here is content creators. So if you are not subscribed to Disrupt and Discuss, Thrive and Grow with Joe, Urban Lounge podcast, Bonds Reality, I said what I said, Selena. 2 Cents, You Calls It Gorilla Podcast, Foxy 2 Roxy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all subscribe. You know what I mean? Another hit. Another hit, bro. Another hit. Gosh darn it. A brilliance. You know, Jen J, all the, Sweet Rita, all the folks like that. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. Look,
Hey, real quick, SK, hey, Jen J. Well, shout out to Jen J, man. Jen J, she been over there to my channel, man. Hey, she been posting. I appreciate you. Say,
hilarious.
Jen J set up here talking about Charlie horses and stuff while y'all set up here straddling up a reverse cowgirls. Hell yeah, y'all better get a fucking Charlie horse and stay up there too. Don't be set up here. Oh my god, I got a Charlie horse. I need to get there. No, you stay up there because we want to be pleasure as long as possible. Hour maybe. Don't be talking about in 10 to 15 minutes. I got the Charlie horse. But do like my boy SBK and drink some beets or something. Shoot. And keep it going. Gatorade to keep it going. Shoot.
At least he's learning.
Going out of damn work.
I
ain't lazy. I done put all this work to putting you to a goddamn pretzel. You could return the favor and straddle up for an hour.
I was told when it has girth and length, your legs and your twat don't hurt. It's bad. It's actually comfortable and a joyous ride. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. And mute.
End mute.
Ain't no mute nothing. Y'all better drink some Gatorade. Don't listen to Vons. Y'all better drink some Gatorade. Y'all know y'all could get dehydrated.
Shout out to all of that.
2 Cent Gorilla, you ain't got nothing to say. You have been very quiet. Come on.
I'm looking at everybody's face.
Can't nobody get a word in for Vaughn and Urban, so we gotta be quiet.
Right.
Let nobody talk.
That part.
It's like Scar and the hyenas. Like it's just been going and going.
He's just enjoying the ride, y'all.
Hey.
He's just enjoying the ride. You know what I mean? That's all there is to it. Look, I think these Saturday nights. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying this. I said Babyface just came up here because I came up here. That's all. Trying to be funny. That's all he was trying to do.
I told bro I was getting on.
That's all it was.
Okay, so 2 Cent, come on with your intake in regards to sex. Come on. Everybody else is saying something. Come on. What's your 2 cents?
What we talking?
We're talking about sex.
I know. What you want to know?
I mean,
have you ever
about a woman and having sex with you, what you prefer, your intake or your sex life with women.
Well, I've never had bad sex, so I don't know. When Urban was going back and forth, I can't say I know what you're talking about, brother. I've never had bad sex.
Bro, I never mentioned about having bad sex. What the hell are you talking about?
Y'all going back and forth. I ain't know what y'all was talking about.
I'm not talking about reciprocated. I just say nothing about bad sex.
Okay, 2 Cent. When it's time for the time, what kind of woman would you like? How would you like the woman to satisfy you? And what type of woman are you looking for? You want a woman to walk in the kitchen like SBK said, half dressed, is ready. You cooking for him.
Oh yeah, bro was talking about the lingerie, and I was like, y'all didn't see my comment? I said, it don't matter.
I saw your comment.
You walking in, I'll be like, girl, is that skin you got on? Come on, what we doing?
That's what I'm talking about.
You weren't scared, so I definitely saw your comment.
Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I understand what I think Joe was saying, and somebody else. If you like it to buy it for you, hey, more pleasure to it. If you like it, I will buy it for you.
Hey, that part.
I don't give a damn.
Oh, yeah, I'm with Joe.
I
No,
don't care
ain't
what
no
the wife do.
all. Ain't no all. Oh, ain't no
What?
It
all
is.
about that.
Oh, that was sweet.
I agree.
It is.
I
He said, if
agree
that's
with
what you
him.
want to wear, he'll buy
I,
for you. Because he know he going to reap the benefits from it. Am I right?
I agree with
You
him,
saying?
but what I'm saying is, it ain't no like,
It ain't even gonna get
oh,
dirty.
exactly, because
Oh,
exactly, man,
SBK,
it's
whatever.
gonna be
It won't never need to be washed.
facts. It's
Ah,
gonna, let's get
I'm
You
put it to the side
dirty.
and do what you got to do, right?
you gonna have that on for 30 seconds.
Shit,
The
That
thong
So,
part.
just gets
so with
moved over, y'all.
with that being said, ladies, you don't have to
Oh
spend money going
Lord.
to Victoria's Secrets to get your
Oh,
lingerie. All you gotta do is go to Walmart because it does gonna get off anyway. Just get you cheap lingerie at Walmart or Target.
No,
Well,
we get
Get
a
Walmart
that
ain't
'cause
man
in
it's
like
gonna come off
right.
2
anyway.
cent.
Y'all spend
We
all
get
that
a
money
man like 2 cent that said he'd buy it for us. Thank you.
I was gonna say
at
yeah,
Walmart. He
because
ain't even
Walmart,
Victoria's
Thank
Secret
you,
on
Victoria's
something
Queen.
that's
Secret,
gonna come
No,
right
it
no,
on
feels
off.
no, no.
like butter.
Victoria's Secret. We didn't tell him
Okay,
where he needs to
No,
get it.
no,
He just said he was gonna go get it. So we're
quality
gonna trust his
quality
judgment.
lingerie needs to feel like butter on your skin. Okay, and it also needs to feel smooth against the body. Okay, when y'all running y'all hands across it and you mess around Walmart, Target, and cut yourself. Okay, don't listen to
hey,
that. Okay, don't believe that.
I want you to feel as at whatever I want you to get whatever's gonna make you feel the sexiest, because that means that I
Whatever
know
makes you comfortable.
that means that I know I'm about to have a good night.
Whatever makes you
Oh,
Right.
that's so
comfortable.
sweet.
Exactly.
no,
It
no.
To get
really
See,
is,
that,
sis.
so
Ain't it
hey,
so
so
no,
sweet?
It
hell
really
no.
is
Look,
Oh,
sweet.
hey,
Yeah.
so
hey, hell no.
good.
If I'm paying for that,
Oh, here we
Oh
go.
if I know it's
God.
gonna last for 30 seconds,
Oh
nope.
Lord.
Walmart, Target. That's how far we going.
Mr.
If
Lounge,
Victoria
I want you to
look
just
look if
hush.
Victoria's Secret have a sale going on, if they have a sale going on, then yeah, we could go to Victoria's Secret. You know that sale they be having like 30 pennies for like $20. That's in the
How
bundle.
you know what
We could
sale
do
is if
that.
you can't if you going to
I'm
Walmart and
married.
Target?
I know. I say I'm married. I know.
He's
So
married.
so so if they have them
Oh,
sales
Bless,
so
going on,
you
I
bless her
prefer to go
don't
to
heart.
mean we
Walmart,
can
but
pull
you
up
gotta
there.
go to
I don't
Victoria's Secret.
mean. But other than that, if they don't have no sales going on now, we Walmart Target.
Hey,
If I'm
Okay, can
paying
I
for it,
ask
Walmart
Oh,
y'all?
Target.
man.
But
Can I
but
ask the
we
men
paying
one
for it, then
question?
by all means.
what's up,
Buy what
Sam?
you want.
Oh Lord, Ernie. Okay, what kind of like fragrance do y'all like on your women? Like, do y'all like fruity smells, or you like exotic smells? Like, what are the things that you like to smell on a woman?
I personally I'm a scent person. So as long as you smell good, it really don't matter to me. Like if I said that in the comment section earlier, like a woman, I won't even have to see her, but if a woman walks by and I catch the scent, it catches my nose, I'm automatically like I have to give her that compliment because that's how
Okay.
much of a scent person I am. Like if you smell good, I will literally hug you. I'm a hugger. I will literally hug you
Yes,
and like
yes,
continue to grab on you if you smell
yes,
good. Not in
yes.
a creepy
Oh,
way. Just
Yeah, yeah, yes. Not in a creepy way. Y'all catch that,
Oh,
women? Not in a creepy way. But if you smell everything that bro just said, if you smell good, then everything else is going to flow. Let it flow. Yes.
oh,
That
okay.
means that if you
because
smell
Y'all,
good,
I think
them pheromones get to going.
for real. And it's the
mhm.
same thing with guys. You know what I'm saying? If y'all got the
yeah.
if the men have the Issey Miyake on, if you got the
Oh yeah.
if you got the if you got the right, you know,
Yeah, I got a whole collection. I got a collection of fragrances.
oh
Mhm.
bro.
And look, if your man got it on and it's not too strong to, like overpower you, and he just got
Mhm.
it just right where you can get, like you say, you can smell that scent, but it's not overpowering. Look, hey, don't take nothing but a minute, but a blend it.
Mhm.
But once I get used to it, I like to smell it all the time. So like
Yeah, me
if I
too.
know that and I attribute it to you, then I like to smell it every time I smell you.
Okay.
It just depends on the person, because once you got a certain smell, it depends on that body of your body chemistry that's going to last all day long. You know what I mean? So it's
Mhm.
just It just depends on that individual.
Now I'm gonna have to push back on that, SBK. If you buy the good quality perfume, it's gonna last all day anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yes. I was
It ain't
just
no
about to
cheap.
say that, sis.
I
That's
ain't gonna
facts.
talk about no cheap issue ish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I said
But
what I said.
I get what he was saying though, because I think he was saying like it's gonna smell different. Like something
It,
on me is not gonna smell the same as it is,
Oh yeah.
on the next
facts,
part. You know what I'm saying? So
facts,
it all depends on, how it smells on your body, especially
facts.
once you get to moving around, stuff
Gotcha.
starts
That's
smelling
basic.
different.
Hmm.
And like some
So
men,
so
I
what?
get on the elevator, their cologne is so overpowering
Oh
that
yeah,
it's
yeah.
it, that it burns your eyes and your nose because it's too strong. They look like they smell like they took a bath in it. You can have a certain amount on you that's just enough for us to pay attention to you, but it's not overpowering where we not paying attention to you. We're paying attention to that smell, and it's too strong. So I like a man that is on them, but I can still, you know, it's not overpowering where 2 or 3 hours later you still smell that same smell from the elevator.
So with
You get
so with that being so with that being said, right? That's why I call cap on what the fellow said originally. It have to be a certain type of scent that woman is smelling in order for him to be captivated by her. She can't be smelling any old type of way, you know what I'm saying, or any type of scent because the type of one perfume does not go with her body odor at all. Same thing with men, there's certain type of one cologne that does not go with this go with this body odor. There are two type of scents that I absolutely love on my wife. One of it's called Horror Al Shooter and the other was Sexy by Victoria's Secret. Them two main scents, whenever she wear that, it is absolutely gorgeous on her. It make her, to me, she is like Beyonce. She's like Rihanna. She's like every possible celebrity you could think of. That's how she is to me personally when she wear them type of particular scents.
Hmm. Okay.
Hey, that's facts, Jay. In the chat, I got a, fire layer I use when I'm going out. You get to layer in them scents. It do something a little different.
I agree with you, Just Jay. I agree with you. The algorithm just spoke. I agree with you on that as well.
So how do you guys, as men, y'all, how do y'all layer y'all scents so it won't be so strong?
For me, it depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm because I take pride in smelling good wherever I am. So if I'm going to the gym, I have a certain fragrance that I go to the gym that's a lot milder than something I would wear if I'm going out.
Okay.
Also, do y'all put that cologne on your clothes or do you put it on your body? Because I know some men put it on their body, some men put it on like they spray their shirts and let it air out before they put it on, and then some men put their shirts on and then spray their body. So which one do you do?
I wear body oils.
Same.
I wear body oils. Queen. I wear body oils.
Okay,
I
Yeah,
I
I
wear
do.
think
body
that's
I
oils.
better. I think that's better for men than the spray because I think
I
that's the
believe
reason
it
why it's
does.
so strong. I think that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reason why it's so strong.
I have body oils for every. I wear body oils and Joe.
You got baby oil.
I
You got
do.
baby oil, SBK.
I do.
No Diddy.
Wear body
No Diddy.
oils, and the body oils that I wear, they are yeah, they're for my skin. You know what I'm saying? And the body oils are just it's where it's at.
Yeah, I do oils too, and you can also get shea butter infused
Facts,
scents, and
facts. I wear
Yes,
shea.
yes.
I do
We
I,
those.
women do too.
Mhm.
And what I do, I get the shea butter with the scent in it too.
the shea butter I use
Oh,
for my
okay.
beard. The shea butter I use for my beard. I use for my hair. I use for my skin as well. So it just
Okay.
locks in. It just
But the
locks
body
in.
oils are less offensive though. They're not that strong, huh? SBK, and they last long.
Say what now, Queen? What you say now?
I said the body oils are not that strong. Like when you know how some guys, like they're saying, overdo it. But if you have a body oil, it's not gonna give you too much of a strong scent, is it?
Yeah,
No, it doesn't. It
It
does.
makes it clean
It
and Fresh.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You know, it just it's just for me it lasts all day long because the body oils that I use are for my skin. It's
Yeah.
for my skin, and so what that does is it just lasts all day long. You know what I mean? I can shower, and that's the most important thing. When as soon as you get out the shower and you dry, you put that on, right? That's exactly what the oils that I use.
Yeah.
Okay, there's certain oils I use for. I got it for my daughter. You know what I mean? There's sort of oils you use for your skin, and there's certain oils you use for your body. You know what I mean? And it's for your face, for your.
That's right, SBK.
So I take pride in that.
Yep.
That's why I want these men. Nah, I never mind. So that I ain't gonna go into all that. But yeah, that's what that is. I take pride, ladies and gentlemen. I take pride in that. You know what I mean? So you.
Somebody,
So
somebody
so I
about being SBK.
Jen J got me rolling.
so I
Just say
That's good.
So I,
That's
I
fun.
I apply my own oils on 4 points on my body. I do it on both of my wrists. I do it on the front of my neck, and I do it on the back of my neck as well too. The reason why I start off on my wrist is because depending on the type of environment I'm in that moment, either that person's going to smell it or not. You know what I'm saying? But once again, that just depends on where I'm at. And the other points as well too, like on the front of my neck and the back of my neck. Let's say that my wife, she wants to be up under me. She want to hug up on me. The first thing that she's going to smell is the oils that are on the front of my neck and the back of my neck. So it's always
Now,
the
I, I
points.
want
I
I
want to
want
defend Mr. Lounge. I don't see nothing wrong with him putting it on his wrist. Why? Because one summer, y'all, my uncle, he reached out to me to adjust my hair or something. I don't know. Okay. But when he reached out and went across my face, I was like, "Oh, you smell good." So I was thinking it was coming from his body, but he wasn't that close to me. It was his wrist. Okay. So ain't nothing wrong with Mr. Lounge putting it on his wrist first. Okay. Y'all leave him alone. All right.
no, I'm not. I'm not pushing back on bro. But one, I'm with that. But what I'm saying is that y'all might not agree with me on this, but it's what you do on a daily basis. And what do I mean by that?
Facts. I know what you mean.
When y'all not gonna like what I say, but I don't give a damn. When you eat what you are, you know what I'm saying? What you put in your body, that's what's gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? So when you put certain fragrances, certain body oils on you, you know what I'm saying, it's not going to react to me. It's not going to smell good to me when it's on another guy. You know what I mean? I do what's necessary to take care of myself. You see what I'm saying? So whenever I put certain body oils on me or whatever, it's tried, it's tested, it's good for me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I now I ain't gonna get too graphic with y'all, but it is what it is on that. Period.
Wait, don't tell me you be putting oils on your stuff.
Of course.
For real?
You damn right.
Yes.
That doesn't break you out?
No, what are you talking about?
They're
Oh, okay.
organic.
Oh,
They're
okay,
organic
Joe.
ones.
Okay, because I was gonna say I can't do stuff like that. It's certain places,
No,
certain things can't touch me. Okay.
No,
no,
Wait,
organic oils.
you're also a
Oh,
woman.
okay.
You're a woman, Vaughn.
Oh,
it's
okay, okay.
Y'all
Just that,
can't.
I'm just trying to, make sure
you're
ain't
a woman.
nobody walk around here with yeast infections.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
all.
Oh,
no, you get
did you
certain
hear?
things you can't put down that they can. Okay,
Yeah.
let's say it like
Exactly.
that.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
You heard what Foxy and what two cents.
On.
If you're a woman, Vons, you can't put stuff on your stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
It
But
is
I
what it
do
is.
have yoni oil. Oh, yoni
Well,
is
yeah,
way
yeah,
over
that's
that.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah, Yanni,
okay.
yeah, but I'm just saying there's certain things that we can't put oil on like they do that down there.
Right.
They can. There's certain
But
things
ain't
we
they
No,
gonna
can't do
be
down there.
greasy,
They can.
SBK?
Well, I
no,
was gonna say,
It's not
sis, my
greasy,
husband, well,
no.
maybe I shouldn't tell y'all that.
slippery.
Don't put your
I have a
husband business out here
question.
like that.
I have a question. I have a
Okay, I
question.
asked you a
Hold
question,
on.
man.
SBK,
I
hold
said,
on.
go ahead,
Go on,
go ahead,
SBK.
go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
No, I was asking. I'm waiting on you to answer.
No, it's not greasy.
It
Queen.
absorbs.
It absorbs into your skin.
Oh, okay.
I've done business with a lady that is friends with Joe for years, and so I get these oils, and she's also in the lady that I do business with is also in the fitness. You guys know that I'm into fitness. I'm into health and wellness and all that, right? So I do business with a lady, and so she, I buy oils that are specifically for my face. I buy oils that are specifically for my daughter's face. My daughter's face is very sensitive. You know what I'm saying? And she has to use, I take her to the dermatologist, and it is what it is with that. But every time I go, that's all. But anyway, so no. To answer your question, I said what I said. No, it absorbs into your skin, and so there's nothing greasy at all.
I'm a text somebody and see if they ask this question for me. Because I want to know.
Okay, can I ask this question? I don't know if you men know what. Maybe some of the women might know. I heard of this old saying. Is it called duck butter? Y'all know what that is?
Say it again.
Duck
Is
butter.
it duck butter
I've
or
heard that.
nut butter?
Nut butter. Yeah. Yeah.
Nut butter or
It's
duck?
nut butter.
Nut
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I
butter.
call it
Yeah.
duck butter.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so nut butter. They said men have to clean around their penis. Like, who taught y'all how to do that? I'm sorry, I'm a little tipsy.
My mother and
I
my
think
father. My
I,
mother and my father.
I think it's an
Oh,
extra level to that question. But I think that's graphic.
My husband teaches the
oh, okay.
boys. I do it while they're babies, but now that my son is, well, I'm gonna say this. My son is 7, so even though he can wash himself, I'm still like a hover mom. And yes, I go in there and make sure you clean. I'd be like, did you wash here, 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 and there? And he'd be like, but mommy, you looking at mine. It's like, but I gave birth to it, so I just want to make sure it's clean.
Facts.
Well, do
That's
y'all
the,
put grease on y'all man parts?
no,
Great.
no. Again, I have oils for that.
Or just oil only? You don't never put Vaseline on it?
Hell no.
Nah.
Hell no.
Okay.
Nah.
It's oils for that.
Nah.
Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
Oh,
There's
y'all got me
oils.
What's funny,
laughing.
Joe?
You got me laughing on that one. I'm laughing
Sis,
with you.
sis
I'm
came
laughing.
off camera. Sis came in. She brought herself in. Like, no.
Now, I'm
Do
just
y'all
being,
feel?
I'll ask
Do
you
y'all
questions. We being real with y'all.
do y'all feel insecure if y'all have a little penis?
Duh. That's why
I,
you can't talk about the size.
I'm talking. I want the men to ask. I want the men to
Oh,
answer
okay,
that
okay.
because I'm just curious.
Say what now?
Do y'all feel insecure if y'all have small penises?
you got.
I've never came
I was
across
about to have
that. That's
an
foreign.
appropriate response to that.
I mean, that's foreign to me. What the hell?
Is that
You gotta. Oh, you
E,
gotta
why
That's
you
ask.
all
making that face?
small
You asking
penises.
the wrong
You gotta.
person.
That's what I was going. That's what I was about to say. Who
You
just
asked
said
the
that?
wrong person.
Wait,
What the
wait.
fuck you
So
got?
y'all
See,
y'all
you
just
got to
said
talk to the
y'all
men
don't
with the
care
small penis.
if y'all
I didn't
stuff is
say that,
small?
man. I said you're
I'm
asking
just
the wrong.
asking.
Well,
Or
first
y'all
of
You
all,
can't
asking the
ask
wrong
somebody if
person?
they
No, that doesn't apply. That question doesn't apply to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
oh,
about
okay.
that. I don't know nothing about that.
I
I
don't know
mean,
nothing
but
Oh,
about
Oh.
okay.
that.
at the end of the day, I mean, you can't really do nothing about it. So, but
There's
God,
you,
there's
your
no
playing
creator,
the
telling
hand
how.
you playing the hand you dealt, I guess.
the creator created you a certain way. You're blessed if you're blessed. If you're not, you're
Hey,
not.
you
You
can't
know what
do
I'm
something
saying?
about it.
So that right there, that question right there, I don't know. I
Learn your
can't relate to that
ABCs.
question. I don't know what you're talking about on that.
But
Learn
I
your
Mm.
also heard
learn
a
your
man.
ABCs at that point.
I also heard a man with a smaller penis also have extra feeling in it. It's extra sensitive. Is that true?
What does that mean?
That's what I heard too. I, I was told I was told you can tell the men with big penises, you can tell the men with small penises because
Yeah.
at first they was telling us look at their feet and their hands, but they say you know a man with a small penis based on how his insecurities and
Right.
insecurities are loud is and I believe that.
I've
Yeah.
heard that. I've heard that before. You know what I mean? Because of yeah, I've heard that before, and yeah, I've heard that before.
I can't tell you.
Because a
I
small
don't know.
penis man always bragging about what he could do for you. Well,
Right,
a man
right.
that's
That's right, Miss Roxy.
normal
Yeah.
or
Y'all
well
don't have no
endowed,
friends with.
Joe.
they don't
Y'all
have
don't
to
have no
tell
friends.
them.
Y'all don't have no friends with a small one that's complaining.
I mean, we not out here comparing. I
No, no,
Wait,
know.
Hey, hey, look,
seem like
I got a good
hold on,
question.
Vaughn. Y'all don't talk like boys when y'all talk. Y'all don't talk about that kind of stuff.
About a
Yeah.
meat? No.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
no,
But
hey, hey,
That's
Chat,
what I was gonna ask.
I
I'm
want
saying
to
you
say
gotta
shout
have
out.
it.
I want to say shout out to Sweet Rita. Ain't no sword fighting around here. You
We
know,
don't.
Yeah, that's
We
what I was gonna
okay. Let
ask,
me.
SBK. I was gonna say, do y'all really
hey,
do that or is that just like
fuck
a white
no,
people thing?
fuck
That's
no.
definitely a white people thing.
That's white
Uh,
folk.
Okay,
but
yeah.
I
Fuck no.
think
Joe.
I think y'all think
Ain't no dance
think
around here, bro.
I think y'all think that men have the same conversations that women have because y'all are comfortable doing that.
Exactly.
We don't do that.
Exactly. No
Okay.
doubt.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
wait, I got another question. So
Shout out to Sweet Rita.
y'all don't talk about like the color of y'all stuff.
Fuck
No,
Y'all don't
no.
talk about stuff like
Fuck
that.
no.
no,
Y'all okay, I
No.
Fuck
got another
no.
question. So y'all don't take pictures of y'all stuff and send it to each other and be like, bro, what's this?
no.
The fuck?
No.
Y'all don't do that?
What?
Fuck.
No.
None of my
Not unless
homies
they
have ever
gay.
seen my meat. That's
What the
crazy.
Okay.
hell?
Oh my
All
God.
right.
Unless they gay, they won't do it, I
Yeah,
guess.
no,
Yeah.
we don't do that.
Okay.
That's yag talk. That's yag talk.
Okay.
That's yag
We
talk.
don't we
That's
don't do
yag
that.
talk.
Yeah, that's some
Mm.
Hell
white
no.
folks and them yags.
So,
And
okay, wait. I got one more good question.
Oh
Y'all
Lord.
don't send y'all sex videos to y'all friends like women do. Y'all don't do that.
Hell no.
no.
Bonds, that's
What are you
yag
talking about?
talk.
No.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
That's yag. There ain't no real man gonna do no shit like that. That's yag talk. You know what I'm saying? That's
I'm
yag
a
talk.
woman and no,
Whatever,
Vaughn, I'm a
whatever
woman
next,
and no, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't
whatever
happening.
the next man does, that's his bit. I don't want to know what he got going. I'm just worried about me. Fuck
Okay.
that.
Wait. One for real. This is my last one. This one just came to me. Do y'all be like really having sex with your boys in front of you? I mean, not with your boys. Having sex with women with your boys in front of each other? Do
No,
y'all do that?
no, Bonds. I don't care
Oh,
how.
okay.
No, Bonds. That's yag
Okay.
talk.
All right.
Bonds. That's yag
I
talk.
think Von trolling at this point.
For
No,
real
no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. No, this is stuff. This is stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna say who. Okay, who did what, but yes. Okay, in certain friend groups. Okay, I have received. Some look how I rolled his and look how I sucked his. Okay, now I haven't done that because I thought it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I've done some wild things, but it's certain stuff like that I just thought was weird. And that was like years ago. A girlfriend of mine. She even told me, y'all, she warmed up a Polish, okay, because y'all know up here in Chicago we got frozen Polishes, and she told me she warmed up a Polish and cucumbers and stuck them in herself. Now we had girl talk, and of course I told her some weird things I had done, but I
Ooh.
had never stuck no Polishes or cucumbers in myself, okay. So
That's
I
sick.
just be wondering, do men do that? Now I've never done
No.
it in front. I've never done it in front of any of my friends, but this particular girlfriend did it in front of her cousins and her other friend while
No.
everybody was supposed to be asleep, and she
Bonds.
was like, oh, what?
No.
What? Oh, okay, I'm just asking. I'm
Is
Nah,
that
asking.
some
That ain't
YN stuff?
weird.
Is that some
Yeah,
YN stuff?
yeah,
Look at
it's
E.
like I'm gonna say we were I think I was 19 and she was 20. I think she was like 22. But
Ain't
she
no
would send
San
me,
Francisco, bruh.
yeah,
Don't even
she
throw
would
that
send.
on Cali.
Yeah,
She from
but
Illinois.
I will say the younger guys would brag about how they would smashed a girl, like ran a train on a girl together, and I thought that was like normal, man stuff. And if you were like a real hoe, yeah, that's stuff that you did or whatever. I didn't do it, but I'm just saying I thought that was normal man stuff and hoe stuff to like, send your videos, to your friends.
I
Now I
mean,
will be honest
maybe
and
it's
say yes. I've asked my mother questions because we live in different states, okay? And if I'm thinking or feeling like something's wrong, I'm definitely snapping a picture and say, "Mom, what's this?" Because I am the type of child, who did that. Mom, what's this? Okay, that's all I'm asking. But never
No,
with my friends though. I never trusted my
no,
friends with my body parts. I think
I
that's a
hope
little
not.
no,
strange.
Shit, I hope not.
Vaughn,
Yeah, no, no, I never did that. No.
no,
I
no,
think that's
no.
some
All right.
YN stuff because
That is
what's his
that
name?
is
Ty.
YN
What's his name?
gag.
Ty Sinet.
No,
Ty
no,
Sinet.
sis, no, no. Let's call it what it
No.
is. It's yag shit.
I'm
That's
just
yag shit.
But
saying.
what's
That ain't
YAG? What's YAG? What's YAG?
no,
SBK.
no,
What
no,
is
no,
that?
no,
You know what that
no.
is?
Gay.
Oh,
Instagram.
gay.
Yeah.
Oh.
oh.
That's yag shit.
And
Look,
Yeah.
try
look,
not
look,
to say the word that cause
Yeah.
YouTube,
Because it
you know,
gets
it
You
block
get
out.
banned. You
Okay.
gonna get banned. You gonna get
Okay,
banned.
YAG. My
yag
bad.
shit.
I
Look,
understand.
I cannot relate to all of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And look, at the end of the day, I can look myself in the mirror and say I'm all man. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit you talking about, I ain't never did no shit and never thought of no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that's not something in my vocabulary. That's not something I've ever thought about. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, that's right.
That's period. And I done seen niggas on here on this. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I done seen niggas on this fucking app talk a bunch of yad shit. You know what I mean? And just talk about it in general like it's cool. You know what I mean? How can you look yourself in the mirror? How can you just go out in public and after you done talk some yad shit? You know what I mean? That's not me. That's not who I am. I'm all man. So all that shit I can't relate to.
Lord.
Nah, for real, Roy Lee. I agree with this
Yeah.
comment.
He
If
said
it,
if I
a
had a
real nigga is
homie
not
tell
going,
me
a
birth
real nigga is
took
not
you.
going to
Oh, okay.
engage in no type of yad shit or no type of yad conversation. Period.
Oh
Okay, so
Lord.
my question is, so do y'all just, go to the doctor's office? Y'all don't ask nobody nothing.
What are
I'm
you
being
talking
At,
serious.
about?
at this big age,
What are you talking about?
I mean, of course, 2 cent at this big age. I'm talking about when you're younger. At 31 and married, do you
no.
think I'm sending my mother pictures of my cat? No. I'm talking about I'm talking
I'm
about
like, I'm
when
like,
y'all were young.
I'm like at this age,
Okay?
I'm definitely just going to the doctor. Like, we just, doc, what's up, dog?
If there's
Like,
something wrong with you,
Do
you
you
go to
think?
the doctor. If there's
So
something
even
wrong,
when y'all
you go to the
so
doctor.
even when you were younger, you didn't
I,
ask your guy friends, you didn't whip it out and say, "Bro, what's this?"
no,
That didn't happen.
I ain't never whipped it out in front of it and
fuck
said
that.
there
And
Okay.
was
look, look,
none
if
of
That's
something,
what
this.
look,
that's what I'm
if I have
saying.
Now,
any
now
inquisitive, I don't
you may explain the situation like I'm having this issue
fuck
Right.
that.
when you younger, but
Right.
we ain't no.
I ain't explaining shit. If there's
Mm.
something wrong or whatever, I'm going to the doctor, bro. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
yeah, these days, of
Okay.
course,
Okay, so when y'all in the urinals, do y'all be looking
Vaughn.
at each other? What?
no.
I want to, sis. They told us we can ask them questions. Y'all the ones ain't having no fun. I am. Okay, I'm gonna ask what. Yeah, they know I'm nosy. Okay, they know I be trolling, but they know I'm serious right now. And what I want to know is when they at the urinals, do y'all look over? Okay.
Vaughn,
Fucking no.
what they got helps me in no way, shape, or form. What I need to see it for?
What the
I'm just
fuck?
saying. One day I'm gonna bring my husband up here and he gonna tell y'all she's asked me all of this. I have. I even asked my husband,
Any
I said it was one question I asked him. I said, because I was watching a movie and I
Girls.
said, I was like, do men do that? And he was like, no, babe. But I was
Oh
serious. I'm
Lord.
like, that's
Men,
all I'm
men,
saying.
I think you think it because
We
women
gave
are
it.
more
So
comfortable
Right.
with looking at each other and discussing
Right.
stuff. Men don't do that, or at least
Men
black
don't
men
do
don't do
that
that.
shit,
No,
man. Look, I ain't having no conversation with no nigga in no damn stall or whatever. Or
Nah,
no nigga,
we
man.
listen. Vaughn, it's so
How you doing? How
Vaughn,
you doing? How you,
I mean, what?
it's so bad with us. It's so bad with us. If we can walk into the restroom having a conversation, and if we go to the urinal, we will pause the conversation
for
until
real.
we walk back out the restroom. That's how it is with men.
Okay. Yeah, he told me that he said that's like a respect thing.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he
and,
told me. He said it's like a respect thing.
and you never go to the urinal right next to somebody else.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. Susan, he told me that too. But I'm just y'all said we could ask questions.
Buy me in a urinal, whatever. I mean, I'm looking at you sideways. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are you coming next to me for?
This is what Roy Lee said, which is right now
Guys that are that
prevalent.
open with each other are admitted bisexuals. No need to hide it anymore because society accepts it. So open straight men not doing. I agree.
That's
I
those
agree.
young, those
Lord.
YNs, those Kai
SBK
Sinets
is
and all that
hilarious.
Hey, read what
I'm just
realist.
saying.
Hey, post a comment. Realist just put on because that's facts right there.
Black men
don't even
having a bad. Exactly. And who fucking cares? Who fucking cares, bro? You know what I mean? Who fucking cares? And I said, well,
I'm
you laughing because you know I'm telling the truth.
Right,
Who fucking cares, bro? I'm not going to
I'm laughing at your tone, SBK, because it sounds like you're a little offended for her asking that question.
Yeah.
No, I'm not offended. I'm just saying, who fucking cares, bro? I'm not one to cry about nothing. Anybody that knows me, whatever, 2 cents and Joe and E, no, man, I ain't gonna fucking, man, who fucking cares, bro?
Yeah, we just go.
I'm just saying y'all said ask questions, so I'm taking advantage. Okay, how often do y'all think I get to sit on a panel and I asked my husband all of this? Okay, all of this, and he was like, I remember when because y'all got to remember we were much younger, and he was like. He said, Keelan, what the hell? Where you get this shit from? I'm like, this is stuff that I want to know about men. Like, are y'all weird like that?
What else you got? What else
What?
you got?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask anything else. Y'all think I'm trolling, but I'm being serious, you know? What do y'all do? What do y'all do when y'all when it's just y'all?
What men?
I mean, when men are together.
We go to sports and drink beers. What do you mean? Like regular shit.
Okay.
We barbecue.
I guess do they not grow men anymore, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Mom, was you raised around all women other than your husband?
Honestly, I really kind of was.
Okay.
I really kind of.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I understand.
And my fathers are real. Not everything is gay, but and I'm not saying that I think SBK or 2 Cent, Miss Lounge is just soft. It's like they said we can ask questions. These are things that I've asked my husband. I'm kind of scared to ask my father because they probably react like SBK just did. What the hell? And truthfully, when I was asking my husband, he was looking like SBK. Where the hell is you getting this shit? It's like, but what do y'all do? Y'all think everything we do is weird. We go to the bathroom together, as women, and we be seeing each other naked. And I'm like, y'all don't do that, and y'all be like, no.
Yeah, men don't do that stuff.
No, we don't do that shit.
Men don't do that stuff. No.
Ain't no real woman gonna respect that shit.
Nope. I know I ain't.
But G&J said these are good questions for her. So, if somebody can learn something from the answers, then I'll take that back. Go ahead and y'all go ahead and get educated.
So no, it's not.
Man, look.
That was random. What you talking about?
You got a question in the chat?
I've been chilling the whole time. No, I've been chilling the whole time listening to the conversation. I didn't engage in it because I knew what it was. I know the whole agenda behind it, so I just let y'all handle it.
Well, we got a question in the chat. So
Mr. Lounge, what is the agenda? See, there you go.
Oh, shit.
Well, hold on, Vaughn. They got a question in the chat. She said she want to know, do they talk about body count when they together.
Do we,
Men.
I feel like young men talk about body count.
Young
I've,
men
I've
talk about
in,
that. You know what I mean?
in
But
this
I'm
day,
past.
at this big age, we don't.
I've already said.
I don't care what you do in your
I
bedroom.
don't care. I don't give a fuck what the next man.
I
I'm
don't care.
past that. You know what I mean? Young men,
And
they do sword fight. Shout out to sweet Rita. You
well,
know what I'm saying?
and back then it was, you was peacocking, and back then
You're peacocking back in the gap, but
yeah, you was
at
saying,
my age now, I don't give a
yeah,
fuck
at this big
about none of
age,
that. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
don't give a fuck about none of that. You know what I mean? I don't. It is what it is. You know, you grow up, grow the fuck up. You know what I mean? And when those young men, when they get to where I am, they're gonna see where I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You don't brag about no shit like that. But I get it. I was young. You know what I'm saying? I'm not condemning them. I was young then. But the thing about it is when you get to a certain age, that shit is nothing to brag about, bro.
yeah.
You know
But
what
what age is that so they can know SBK?
I
Any
mean,
age, when you come to the age of accountability, I said what I said.
facts.
When
Okay.
you come to the age of accountability, you know what I'm saying? You hold yourself accountable for your actions and for your words and what you do in life. You know what I'm saying? There's no certain age on that. You know what I'm saying? Some people mature early, some men mature late. But the age of accountability, when
Yeah,
you hold yourself accountable for the actions, for what you do in life.
I like serious SBK. He be preaching.
Now I'm just being serious, man. I mean, I've been on this earth for and I'm just being serious. This is the way I am. Y'all ask a question. I'm just being serious. It's not that I'm just being serious. That's who I am. That's what's ingrained in me. Facts.
Right, and that
I,
and that
I'm,
makes
I'm,
sense.
I am this way. I am this way in real life. There's no fucking character or nothing like that. This is not. This is who I am in real life. You know what I mean? Me and Walt, we trained together a few weeks ago. We trained together a few weeks ago, and while we were training and working out, we were talking about life. This is the way me and this man talk in real life. We talk about real shit. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
That's what
And
that is.
a lot of that,
How do
too.
y'all
Go ahead, Von.
how do y'all feel about when the football players be hitting each other on the butts and stuff? How y'all feel about that?
That's
Vaughn, have you been drinking, baby?
I promise y'all, I ain't had nothing to drink. Nothing. I've had nothing to drink. SPK, why are you looking at me like that? I'm
I,
telling y'all,
no,
I
no,
have
why
not
she
had
asking?
anything to drink.
I know why she asking. I always wonder why do they do that? Don't
That
hit
is
each other on
What?
the back.
that is
They
Yeah,
hit
some
each
that
other on the
see,
butt.
that
And
is
I'm
some
like,
I
why
just
y'all?
want to see how y'all
that is,
feel about that.
look. The word perversion is a real word. All right,
Hmm.
down through history, that
Hmm.
was a tradition in sports. Okay, as time has progressed and as time has moved on, and as the world changes. You know what I'm saying? The world changes, and so as time moves on, you know that is looked at as being negative. Whereas when my dad played sports or whatever, when I played sports, that was not looked at as something that was yag. You know
Perverted.
what I'm saying? Okay,
Okay.
so that's not but I hate that we've gotten this way in this world, but the way this world is, you know what I'm saying? The word perversion, the way things are twisted around, you know what I'm saying? You can't do things the way you did 30 years ago, 40 years ago, 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So um that's not a thing that was meant to be uh anything that was homosexual or whatever you want to call it. That was just
Okay.
that was a man thing. That was just a
Read that right there.
huh?
Oh,
That's
okay.
what it
Yeah,
was.
it was
yeah,
just
yeah,
sportsmanship.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
correct.
mean,
Oh, it was.
it was just a custom thing. Like it wasn't you. It
Exactly.
wasn't nothing you thought about.
It's nothing that you thought about. You know what I mean? But as
You know,
time
I really
progresses,
never paid it any mind until somebody
right,
brought it up to
as
me.
time progresses, you know what I mean, and people uh, are not of the same like mindedness 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago, that thing is frowned upon. You know
Well,
what
I
I mean?
think it's also customs, right? Like you gotta it something is going to be perceived any kind of way depending on what
Right.
custom and where you're from. Like the you can look at the Italians. Like men go up and kiss each other on each side of the cheek. That's an Italian custom. So it just depends on how you were brought up, where you were brought up. You know that there it's going to be specific in every different aspect or every different um
Culture.
every
Okay.
culture.
Okay, I mean, I'm not I'm because it was brought up to me. I never paid it no mind. I was a cheerleader, for football and the basketball, and I never paid that any mind. I was
Right.
so busy worrying about them winning and scoring and whatever. So I never paid it any mind. And it just recently, my granddaughter, she's 17, and she said, "Mom, Grandma, why they hit each other on the butt?" And that's what made me think about it because I never paid it any mind until I actually saw him do it. Then I'm like, I don't know how to talk to her about that because I don't know why,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
just a sportsmanship thing.
So now I could tell her, thank you, Vaughn, for asking that question because now I could tell her because y'all answered that. But that was a lot of people didn't. When like I said, when I was a cheerleader, I never paid it any mind. I was more worried about y'all going out there scoring and how fine y'all was and all that kind
Like
of
I
stuff.
said,
But I wasn't looking at the hitting on the butt at the time. I was looking at the bodies and how built y'all
Yeah,
was
but
as
it's a
football
lot of
players.
things that it's a lot of things
Yep.
that's done changed over the years.
it's done changed. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and
It
up
is
is
what it
down
is.
and down is up and right is
yeah,
wrong and
yeah.
wrong
Right.
is right.
We
So
didn't think about that in the moment. Whenever we scored a touchdown, we did something good. We didn't think about all that. You know what I mean? So all of that is it's all changed with time. So
Right.
I answer your
And
question, Ron.
and said, I thank y'all for answering that for me too, because I was now that my granddaughter asked me, I was scared to ask any man because I didn't want to feel like offended. But since Vaughn asked it, y'all answered it. That helped me with my granddaughter. Now I could talk to her about it because
Yeah,
she
man.
asked me.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended by the questions because I understand that Bonds is young, and Bonds the dynamic of that is that Bonds whether she likes it or not, this she is whatever you want to label this generation. You know what I'm saying? She's a part of this current generation. You know what I'm saying? You
I'm a
got
millennial.
Well,
are you sure? Are you
you
sure?
a you a
You
young millennial.
sure?
I am a 94 millennial.
Yeah,
Okay.
you like a zillennial.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all
you was
stop.
a
First,
zillennial.
You a zillennial.
wow. I am
yeah,
not. Okay.
You
And
Yeah,
not
first of all,
that's why.
I don't see
Von.
anything wrong with men embracing each other and kissing each other on the cheek, and showing affection. I'm just asking questions because they said we could ask questions. Okay. They said, what else y'all? No, I think it was Selena said, who else? I don't,
it's
one of y'all said we could ask questions.
you, but what I'm saying, you ain't gonna kiss me on my cheek. But the thing about it is that you fail to listen to what Paul said. It's different cultures. The Italians, that's their culture. You know what I'm saying? Not with
You
black culture.
you think I don't know that SBK? Okay, so now y'all see now I got to show my age. Okay. First of all, I love the Italians. Okay. All right. I'm all about mobster movies. Okay. Okay, Robert De Niro. Okay. Joe Pesci. All right. Okay. The Godfather. Okay. I can't think of everybody's names right now. All right. But I like mobster movies. And I know that over there, you know, in Italy or New Jersey or New York, okay, where's where they be at? They be over there, okay. That when they see each other, they kiss each other on the cheek and stuff, okay, and they be calling each other, whatever's, okay. I know that. Y'all think I don't know that?
I didn't say you didn't know that. I'm just saying I'm just bringing it up. You know what I mean? But I'm just educating the audience and people that are listening to us, y'all are asking questions. I'm just giving context. That's all.
And men used to get perms back in the day and wear little shorts, you
But
know,
but
and
but
what?
there's the thing. There's a thing with that. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Bonds? Back then, when my dad, probably your grandfather, that used to be appealing, right? That used to be appealing to women. You know what I mean? Go and watch those '70s movies. You know what I'm saying? Watch just go watch Shaft. Go watch the Mac. You know what I'm saying? Go watch those movies that I hold dear to my heart. You know what I'm saying? Because my dad watched those movies with my dad. So he knows what I'm talking about. So those movies where you're talking about the curls and the Jerry curls and stuff like that, that is a different culture. That was wearing those clothes like that. That was appealing back then. You know what I mean? Time changes. You know what I mean? Everything evolves.
Yeah,
You
they
see
were
what I'm
doing perms
Yeah,
back in Malcolm X, back when Malcolm X and then was
saying?
out. Remember?
yeah.
Right.
Customs and social norms are gonna change
They're going to
depending
change.
on depending on what era
Yeah.
you're in, depending on what demographic you're a part of, depending on. I mean, it's depending on what part of the world you live in.
Right.
All of these things are gonna be different.
Well, in my
Right.
part of the world, people still walking around here with Jerry curls on.
Hey,
All
You
I'ma
know,
say
they
is
still haven't. Yeah, everybody haven't still even gotten rid of the Jerry curl yet.
and
I am
apparently
offended that y'all called me a zillennial. I don't even know what that is, how to
you're a
spell it, what
millennial.
it look. I am a millennial, okay,
You're a
94.
millennial.
I know about Al Green, okay, hot water cornbread, Jerry
Vaughn,
curls, little shorts, updos, French rolls, okay, bright
Vaughn,
colors, okay, hammer pants,
you
all
barely
right.
made millennial.
Don't go chasing waterfalls,
You are
okay.
on the end of millennial. You
The
barely
Lion
made it.
King,
What does
you
the
a hater,
Lion
two
King got
cent.
to do with
You
anything?
Everything, okay.
Vaughn, you was one when the Lion King came out. What do you
A
mean?
different world, okay? Mama's Family, all right? The Cosby Show. Do I need to keep the Jeffersons?
You done bounced all
Barney.
Yep.
around.
We
70s,
got it.
80s, 90s.
She
You
Yo,
bounced
she ain't
all
stayed in one
around.
decade yet, have
He's
she?
out there watching reruns.
I'm like, what the hell?
so
And
so so
Okay.
she was one when the Lion King came out. So that's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all
so
y'all are
Vaughn,
haters. Huh?
so Bonds, have we answered your questions? 'Cause I'm very transparent. I answer any question you got.
Did she say? I'm laughing
Huh?
because I said what I said. It says she still got people in her community wearing damn Jerry curls. That's
I
what I
see.
was
I see.
laughing
Hey, I said what I said. Here in the South, you already know. Here in the South, they
That
still.
part.
You already know.
That
We
part
do.
is hot.
My auntie
at.
had a
Jerry
Jerry curl.
curls,
Lord rest her soul. Okay. She
Yes,
had a Jerry
Eve.
curl.
Yes,
2025, and they
in
still putting
Texas.
perm up
Yes,
in their
ma'am.
head.
All
Some people
right.
don't want to give it up, baby.
And
I,
talking
Come
about
I,
I
on,
was
baby.
I was
I,
one.
Come on,
Some of them
baby.
down south,
I was
they say wear the
actually
tail waves with the bun
Oh,
in the back. You know, the long
I
bun
have
in the back.
Miss Foxy. I got some homeboys. You know what I mean? That way older than me. Way older than me. They still rock those,
what?
and they are
What the
Hey,
hell?
they are cool
SBK
as
ain't
hell, and they
lying.
think that they are fly. You know what I mean? They think they are fly as hell. You know what I mean? And they
That's
are.
in
What?
the that's in the country, SBK.
I was just gonna
Okay,
say that,
I was
Selena,
gonna
but
say, is that Dallas
two
I was
Fort
cent.
trying not
Worth
to. I was trying not to do
metropolitan
bro
area?
in.
But
I was gonna
I am
say
in the
that,
country.
Selena, but I was
And
trying not to do bro
we
in.
are in the country, and they
Yeah.
still doing that here in the country in
I was
They,
gonna
Texas.
ask, do Oak Cliff got Jerry
No,
curls?
no.
Nah, I ain't seen
Lord.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody uncle
In
probably
the
walking around with one on. That's a
in the
lie.
in the city, we got our own set of issues.
What
yeah,
So
was
it's
his name?
a set of issues. But where I'm at, I got ninjas still wearing Jerry curls.
Oh my
Ninjas
God.
still
Uh-huh.
doing
Who was that dude that sang gold all in my watch? Gold all in my
Trinidad
chain.
James,
yeah.
Trinidad James had a Jerry curl when he came out.
he
Okay, and for
did,
your
he did,
information, 2 cent,
he
I was
did.
5 months old when The Lion King came out, and
I
I had
know
the sheets, the curtains, okay,
Oh
and I
Lord.
had the movie
you
on
don't know what
replay.
you
So
had.
stop playing with
You
me.
don't
I
even.
do know. I do
You
know
remember
He
5
because my
saw
months.
mama
pictures.
told
He
me,
saw
and
pictures.
my grandma told
Exactly.
me exactly. Eat,
He saw
okay, and
pictures.
they told I
That's what
love
it
The Lion
was.
King. Okay, I had Esmeralda, pajamas. Okay, and Pocahontas sheets and curtains. Okay, I had my whole room changed.
Vaughn,
Okay, my mama decorated my room every month. Hater.
you're a zillennial, Vaughn. You're a zillennial.
Oh
I don't know
my.
what that is. Okay,
That means you were on the cusp
You on the
of
cusp.
either a millennial
Millennial
or
or
Gen Z.
exactly.
I
Zillennial.
made
Yeah.
it. 90 hashtag 1994. Okay, stop
Hashtag
hating.
barely.
Y'all some haters. I've never
I,
experienced such hate.
Jen, knock 'em off for
well,
me.
you're a millennial too, right?
I am. I am.
I am too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're
What?
real millennials. We
Okay, so
Right.
what's the difference that y'all and me? All right, let's have this conversation. What's the difference?
They
Vaughn.
older.
We're
But like,
older.
They're
what? How?
older.
But
We were born in the
see,
middle of the actual generation.
that's not my fault. Okay,
We didn't say it. We didn't say it was, baby. We didn't say it
I'm just
was.
saying. So y'all are 80s millennials. What y'all saying? And yeah, I know. And just
Look,
like most 80s, millennials, y'all think y'all better than everybody. It ain't our fault,
No, no,
okay?
no, no,
In the
no, no.
80s, everybody was
Y'all
crackheads,
think we
okay?
better.
That's not my fault. All
oh
right. All
damn.
right.
Stop
Oh
I didn't
wow.
come up in the
crackheaded
crack pandemic,
Hold up.
okay?
Everybody wasn't no crackheaded.
Oh
That
wow.
wasn't no crackheaded.
Ha, ha.
Oh
All
wow.
right.
Yeah,
In
I
the
can't.
90s,
I
we
ain't
was
gonna
doing
lie. I know people that
cocaine.
was on
I
crack.
wasn't, but they were. Okay. It ain't our fault we was born in the rich drug era. It's not our fault. Okay.
Vaughn. Cocaine
Uh,
came before crack. Cocaine
whatever,
came
E. I'm
before
trying to
crack.
make my case.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
You
make my
exactly.
ain't
case. You're not
saying it.
helping me.
You're not
Okay,
doing it
You
successfully.
ain't doing a good job. Cocaine was first. They called it
cocaine
was
was always the
cocaine first,
temptations
then
in them.
crack.
Crack was a knockoff
Cocaine
of
was always
cocaine.
temptations.
That
Oh,
part.
okay.
See,
That
That
Well,
that
was a
part.
well, when
cheaper
I was
route.
born, well, how about this? The Lion King came out August, what was it, 5th, 1994. Okay, I believe it was August 5th, 1994. Okay, and everybody loves The Lion King. While G and J talk about the new Lion King, I actually cried to go make sure I go see The Lion King because my children who don't appreciate The Lion King, wanted to
And
cry in the movie
guess
theaters.
what, Vaughn? Our parents took
What?
us to see The Lion King in theaters,
My
and
mama
you was
did too.
still
Why
in
don't you
your
believe me?
big.
Wow, you are
I
wasting
was
your
five
time.
months old. I'm trying to.
Who the
She
fuck
told me
taking a
this.
5-month-old to the movies?
You don't remember a
Stop
damn
playing,
thing.
Vaughn. Stop.
You're
Okay,
wasting your
okay, okay,
time.
okay, okay. That was a lie. But I still had the sheets and the curtains. Don't make me upload my pictures. Okay, and my Barbie pajamas and
Now I
stuff.
want to see the
Okay,
pictures. Now I gotta see them.
I'm finna
Upload the
upload it.
picture.
Wait, just wait. Just wait till I go back to my grandma's house. I can pull out the photo out since you hate. I'm gonna
Oh, so
tag you
you ain't
two
even
cents.
got the
I'm gonna
picture.
say boom.
So you ain't even got the
Nah,
picture.
they at my granny house. Sis, why you hating? Okay, why is you
Lord
hating?
Jesus.
The only thing she could have had is a Lion King onesie because she was still on Similac.
oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Such a hater.
And this is
Hater.
and this is
Oh,
and this is why 80s are better than the 90s. This is it right here.
Mr. Lounge, you a hater,
Right,
okay?
right.
Whole
Urban, I
hater.
agree.
Wow.
I agree with you on that, Urban.
Selena, you a hater too, okay? All
Just
y'all.
saying, like, what the hell?
That's
Okay.
how we know you was a lineal because you think everybody against you.
Oh,
That's how we
Now,
know
now
you.
we
That's how
now,
we
now
know you was a lineal.
we know she is because she asked all them damn questions for over an hour.
Nah.
Only 90s were
right.
taking no weird stuff like that.
You know what, Mr. Lounge? You just mad because I won the sex argument, okay? And now you finna come back because you've been quiet this whole time, thinking you finna get another win, okay? But you lost, all right? You lost.
That
It's not
that
about
is
winning and
that
losing
is
for me.
also that is also how we know you was a lineal.
Exactly.
It,
Y'all are haters,
Just let them
okay?
talk long enough for you. You'll find out.
Wait a
Von,
minute. She
Von,
called me a hater too, y'all.
Urban, now, Urban, tell the truth.
See now I know when to be quiet, okay? When certain other generations speak, that's when you go on mute, okay? You don't get in trouble like that. I can fight with y'all, but I can't fight.
okay, Von,
That's that.
do you have any more candid questions?
We here for you,
No,
Vaughn.
That's not
I
90s
don't think
related.
so.
We
Do
here
you
for
want
you,
to know
Vaughn.
why
What you
men
need?
What?
sit on the toilet and not stand up? What do you need to know? What do you need to know about men? Good Lord. Come on, let's get it all out.
I will
Done.
I will say this. My only thing is with men, y'all are hell bent on standing up. And when y'all can no longer stand up, or if you going through somewhere you can't stand up for a while, y'all got some against sitting on the toilet. Because my husband was mad at me. I was potty training my son to sit on the toilet, and I didn't see the problem. I mean, how you gonna learn? Well, you got to stand them up. So how y'all feel about that? Why is it, a part of y'all ego to stand up?
I was literally
To piss?
playing, but damn.
To take a piss?
Hey,
You
hey,
know
hey,
I,
what?
You,
My
I'm
you did,
now,
confused.
Sister
he,
E.
he,
Bo,
No,
he,
this is your
Hey,
fault.
why
This
did
he,
hey, why did
I'm, he, I'm finna
hey,
leave now.
why?
I'm finna leave now. I'm finna go. Cause
Ah!
see, I thought you was being sincere, but now I'm finna leave. Now I feel like y'all playing with me.
E, you had to do it. You just had to do it.
I was like, I was trolling. Damn. I'm
You
sorry.
was trolling. You was trolling.
Mm-mm.
I will say this. I will say this, man. This content right here is very much different from what it's very much different from the norm. You know what I'm saying, that you get on YouTube. I've had fun. You know what I mean? I've had really, really fun. This is, you know what I mean? This is very, very much different from what you actually see the norm on YouTube. You know what I mean? And I'm proud of that. I really am. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud to be associated with y'all. And I'm just proud to just bring a platform to where we can talk about, just be silly and just be ourselves and just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because that's not, y'all don't understand this. That's not the norm on YouTube. You know what I mean? It's just really not.
It's
Mm-mm.
not. You're right.
Just,
It's not.
It's
just
not the
shout
norm
out
on
to
this
the
side of YouTube.
hey shout out to the thought provoking sector. That's what I'm talking about.
See, there we go. Are y'all sure Mr. Loungers ain't a zillennial as well? Since
Urban, you generation X, right?
No, no,
Nah,
I
I
was
think
born in the '80s, man.
he a millennial.
Oh, you was? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I was born in the '80s, '81.
Damn,
Oh,
millennials got
okay.
Oh
gray
yeah,
hair already.
he barely millennial too. He on
at
but
least at
he
least
on
I'm an even numbered millennial. Okay. I'm not odd out here. Okay.
But with that being said, uh, those of you that have been content creators for a long time, I just, I myself, I get tired of looking at same old. This person going after this person,
facts.
this person going after this person. That shit is whack, man. You know what I mean? I
That's
get tired
crazy.
of that. That shit is whack, and
It's played out.
it really is. You know what I'm saying? And I don't support no shit like that. I've gotten to the point to where y'all. I don't know if y'all can consent to that, consent to this, but I've gotten to the point to where I've unfollowed a lot of people. You know what I mean? And um, now don't get me wrong. And I said what I said this. You know, controversy sells, a lot of beef sells on social media, but I've got to protect my psyche. I've got to protect my peace. I can't listen to a Mickey Ficky that talks crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just on that level to where it's like, if you're not talking about something that we can learn from, and I ain't trying to hear it, bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, I agree with you. Um, SBK, question.
Yes, man.
What
Yes,
kind
man.
of music you like to listen to?
What kind of music I listen to?
Yes.
I listen to blues. Um, I listen to jazz, R&B. But when I'm in the gym, I listen to a lot of hardcore rap. You know what I mean? When I'm in the gym, I listen to a lot of hardcore gangster rap. You know what I mean? But I like blues. I like 60s, 70s, and 80s soft listening music. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
I listen to all of that. I listen to Isley Brothers. Um, I listen to all those guys in the 70s. You know what I'm saying? 60s. uh, all of that. You know what I mean? So that's the type of music I'm. But I'm from Texas. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a blues guy. I'm a country boy. You know, I listen to blues. Um, Johnny Taylor, uh,
Oh yes, yes,
Bobby
yes.
Blue Bland, Bobby Blue Bland. Uh, I'm a blues guy. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
so that's what the type of music I listen to. But but if I'm in the gym, I'm listening to all kinds of trap, gangster. You know what I mean? I listen to trap music, gangster rap. You know what I'm saying? It just puts me in that mindset. It puts me in that mindset to be focused, and it just puts me in that mindset to be, I need to get what I need to do, um, get in there and get out. Puts me in that uh, aggressive mindset. You know what I'm saying? But I listen to R&B. I listen to old R&B, not only to the new R&B, but I listen to old R&B. The parents, the stuff that my parents listened to that
Okay.
made me. So I listen to all
O-
that.
Okay.
That's a great question.
What kind of music you listen to?
I listen to R&B, mostly 90s, 2000s. I listen to some country music. I listen to I gotta admit, I listen to trap music. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, that's right.
But it's not okay. Let me correct that. Let me reel that back because I listen to old school hood music. I have to have it. It's a part of my culture. It's a part of what I grew up on. So that's what I listen to, especially when I'm in the gym. Especially if I gotta get that energy. And then I also listen to Christian music. I listen to hip hop Christian music. So I go a range. I'm not into blues. I don't do the blues, but I have my range.
Hmm.
Foxy, that blues hits for me. You know what I'm saying? Johnny Taylor, Bobby Blue Bland, um, ZZ Top. The whole
Marvin Cease.
there you go. There you
I
go.
know
Real
all them
heavy.
people, SBK. I know this delineal over here, knows all them people.
Absolutely. I'm from the side. The diamonds in my mind.
Confunction.
There you go. You know what I
Real
mean?
heavy. Who's that? Maze.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All of them.
That's
Man,
not blues.
No,
well,
that's R&B. That's kind of like
Yeah.
old.
Frankie
Is
Beverly
it
and
considered
Mays.
classic rock?
Yeah. Frankie Beverly and May. That's what my mama didn't listen to. That
well,
ain't blues.
if I'm not mistaken,
It's
Frankie Beverly,
R&B then.
yeah,
That's
that's
R&B.
Old
Oh, that's
R&B.
R&B.
That's like
Now
soul.
I was into the songs that that when they did Cadillac Records, I could sing
yep,
all of those songs because all of
yeah.
those I listened to.
You got to keep in mind, Miss Foxy. I was I loving this question. Whenever I was a kid, I was introduced to 8 tracks. You know what I'm saying? So listening to all those bands back then, and my mom and my dad had 8 tracks in the car, had an 8 track. Uh, uh,
In the record player.
yes, a record player in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sitting there. My mom is cleaning up on every. I can vividly see it in my mind. My brother and I, we're sitting on the couch and we're just dilly dallying around, and she's cleaning the house. She got the 8 track playing Al Green, right?
Hmm.
And we're
Oh
just we're just
yes.
sitting up there looking with the 8 track. You know what I mean? So me, I'm just like that's instilled in me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all of that is instilled in me. So you can't miss me with that.
And
So,
classic rock. I'm sure you listen to that because
oh
you're
yeah,
in the 80s.
absolutely. At
And
classic.
so we like our Bee Gees.
Oh, BGs.
Yes.
Oh
We
yeah, I like them myself.
George Michael. We got our
Absolutely.
classic rock songs too. We got our
Absolutely.
Caucasian people that we listen to.
Is
You
BG's
talking about
considered bluegrass?
no,
Now
that's
that's the
No,
rock.
name of
no,
a
no.
group called
Absolutely. The
Andy
Doobie
Gill.
Oh,
Brothers.
okay.
The
Have
Doobie
you ever heard of
Brothers.
Andy Gill?
Yeah,
Yes.
Andy
I
Gill.
was talking to Vonda because she was asking about the Bee Gees. It's Andy Gill and his brothers, and they used to. And
Hmm.
And
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I heard the name. Don't sound familiar. I'm probably heard
okay.
a song, but the name don't sound familiar.
Yeah, you probably have.
My sister is older than you. I said what I said. So
Mm-hmm.
I heard you tell your age. I'm not going to put that out there. But
Oh, I'm not ashamed of it at all.
I know you're not. But my sister is older than you. So introduced to the disco, you know, era.
Right.
I know all about that. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
too. Yeah.
And so I really appreciate music. You know what I mean? The soft rock, the white boys were
They was jamming.
they was jamming. You know what I'm saying?
Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood, you know, George Michael, you know, all
Yeah.
those
Boy George,
Boy George, the mamas, the
Duran
papas.
yeah, the
Duran.
mamas and papas, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All, they were jamming.
And
You
even
know,
Chuck
Credence,
Mangione. Remember Chuck Mangione?
yes, Credence, Clearwater
Yeah.
Revival, all those guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got, you know, I got, you know,
I've heard of some of them.
yeah, you know, I
Watch
got
I
old,
like
go
that.
watch old
like
school
Remember the
MTV.
Doobie
the
Brothers?
Doobie Brothers, all of that. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying? I just have a, you know, people, I, you know, whenever I go to work and some of my white encounters, it's like, man, how do you know about that? Man, you know
Right.
more about that than I do.
That's
I'm
what
like,
my
man,
son to my mama. How you know all of those songs? I'm like, I grew up on these songs.
facts. You know what I mean? So my mom and my dad, you know, they put me up on that. And some of the country, like E was talking, some of the country music.
They
You
be
know what I'm saying?
hitting.
Kenny Rogers, yeah.
Kenny Rogers, yeah. That dude, my mom used to say she said, I love Kenny Rogers because of his soft voice. He has just a soft voice. That's the way she described him. You know what I mean? So Kenny Rogers was one of my favorite, you know what I mean?
Mine's too.
Vines, have you ever heard of Hall and Oates?
Oh man.
Of course, Sarah
Right.
Smile.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
What about what was his name? He made the soundtrack for Miami Vice. What's it? Phil Collins.
Phil Collins, yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Phil
I've heard of
Collins
Bill
was
Collins,
Oh,
Bootsy
I like
Collins.
No.
Collins.
Phil
Phil
Collins.
Collins.
Phil
Oh,
Collins.
Phil Collins.
Phil
Phil
Collins,
Collins.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Phil,
heard of
I
them.
love me some Phil
All the
Collins.
Collins is what I was trying to say. Yeah.
In the air.
yeah, Phil Collins, yeah, that dude there was jamming. You know
He
what I'm saying?
was
Everything he
all
put
he had was hit.
What was that
In
one
the
that,
air.
what was the name of that guy that's
what you say there, Miss
What you say, Poppy
He,
I
Rocky?
can't
he
think
what's
of his
that
name.
country
He
singer
sung
name?
with
The one. Oh, go ahead, Box. I'm sorry.
he sung with he and what's his name? Patty LaBelle. Patty was on one end of the country, he was on the other, and they sung together. The white guy.
Patti LaBelle?
It was Patty LaBelle. She was on one end. She was on
Oh,
the east.
oh, you talking about the one she's singing on her own? No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael,
yeah.
The white guy. He's the same guy. I
Michael
keep
Douglas.
forgetting.
Michael
Douglas.
McDonald.
Michael
McDonald.
McDonald.
Yeah.
McDonald, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I heard of him. Michael
And what's the
Douglas.
Yeah.
what's the country singer name? The one that's got the movie, the one that sing "Walk the Line." Remember, he went to the prison and played
You
for.
talking
Oh,
about
I
Luke
know
Combs?
him.
Are you
Huh?
talking about Luke?
No,
Luke
that's not
Combs?
him. I've
Willie-
seen that
is it
movie.
Willie- Is it Willie
you
Rogers?
talking about? You talking
Is it
about?
Willie Rogers?
No. You talking about?
What's his name?
I know who you're talking
Johnny
about. but I can't-
Cash. Is it
Johnny
Johnny
Cash.
Cash?
Yeah,
Cash.
I've seen that
Yeah.
movie. I've seen that movie, sis. I've seen that
That Walk
movie.
the Line movie. Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
And what's
And what
that?
is the
What's that
other one?
country guy
The
that
coal
dressed in all
miner's
black?
daughter or something.
Loretta Lynn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Loretta
She's
Lynn.
a
Loretta
classic
Lynn.
too.
And
Yeah.
let's don't forget that our
Oh,
boy Ray Charles, he
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
he sang country. You know, he sang country too.
He sure did.
Or
You know,
What's your
Sung
favorite
with a
Johnny
country band.
Taylor song?
Ooh,
my favorite Johnny Taylor.
Ooh.
I guess these
The
last
last
$2.
last two
Yeah, that's mine too.
Last
It's another one though. I think it's called. It's something
Yeah, I
about
love
the
that
mind.
song.
I changed my mind. Doo-doo. That one. That's not him.
So mine's
That's not
on Good
him.
Love.
That's not Johnny
Your
Taylor.
mom, your mom's on Good Love.
Good
Good
love.
love.
Good Love.
Good
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
Is that a Johnny? Let me look it up.
Who's making
That's a Johnny
love?
Taylor song.
Yeah, that's another
It
one.
Who's
is.
making
Yeah,
love?
Yes,
now
we
that's
know
my
y'all
Love.
know
favorite
the
one.
song.
Who's making
Yeah.
love
Mine,
to
mine is cheaper
your
to keep
old
up.
I
lady?
changed
Why
Cheaper
my
to
you
keep
not
mind.
up.
making love?
It's cheaper to keep
This
up.
the question. What's your favorite Marvin Cease song?
Wait,
Mar-
who?
Marvin Cease.
Marvin
Who is
Cease.
that?
That's the one. She don't know.
Uh-uh. I gotta.
Okay, Miss
I think
Roxy.
everybody would love Marvin Cease.
That's a
Sing a
hard
sing a
one.
song.
Miss Foxy, everything that dude came out with it, in my opinion.
X-rated.
Yes.
Oh. Well, no wonder I don't know who that is.
Yeah, triple X-rated.
Oh,
Candy
okay.
Liquor. Candy
Candy
Liquor.
liquor.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sexual
No, that's my
healing.
favorite
Oh,
one.
Lord.
That's your favorite one from Marvin? I don't know. He got
I'm surprised none of y'all said I'm Mr. Jody. Normally, a lot of women like I'm
yeah.
Mr.
Mr.
Jody.
Jody sound pretty good too.
I'm Mr. Jody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
This
gonna have to
song,
go listen to this Marvin C.
It's gonna
Oh
hurt.
yeah.
Now
if I
Marvin
It's
Cease,
was
gonna
how
hurt
you
your
give it
holy
a
ears.
voice.
if I was to
Leave Marvin where he
what
at.
what's
Trust me.
the
Oh, as slow rolling.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that
Slow
one too.
rolling.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
that
that
song.
one.
I know which one I like. Please take me. I love that song that he sings. That's one of his newer songs.
Okay.
Slow roll it. Stroke it with emotion. I
Let's
had a
don't do-
man.
let's don't forget. Let's don't forget our boy. You know what I'm saying? My boy Bobby Blue Bland. You know what I mean?
Oh
Right.
yeah,
Oh
Mhm.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. That. Ooh yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh
Let's don't
yes.
forget him, man. You know what I mean? Rest in peace.
y'all
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
like
was
rest
the
in
best
BB
out of all
King?
of them to me.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he was
My
the
BB
Oh
grandfather.
you
yeah.
want somebody could sing?
I was
Oh,
gonna
like
say my
Grandmama loved.
grandfather loves BB King and Muddy Waters
no,
and
no,
all of
no.
Yeah.
them
Muddy
people.
Bobby
Waters.
Blue Bland was the man back in that time frame. He was better than
Hmm.
BB King. BB King could play the guitar, but Bobby
Yep.
Blue Bland had the vocals.
He had the
My
voice.
grandmother
Oh,
He
okay.
had
loved
the voice.
BB
Yes.
King.
Cause remember Sheba Potts Wright did slow rolling to Marvin Cease did it first and then she did it.
Hmm.
Ooh.
And you know
Sheba,
what?
I have
Pot-
never heard of this man.
that's a
And you know,
woman.
and a lot of folks, y'all, they don't realize that a
Marvin
lot.
C is a woman.
No,
No,
Marvin
Marvin
Cease was
No.
the
Cease
man.
is a guy. Yeah, girl.
And you spell his last
Slow.
name Sease.
Oh, he
Right.
Yep.
came right up. Marvin C's top songs, and he
Hmm.
got a Jerry curl. Mm.
Yes, he does.
Oh
Yes, he
yeah, I
do.
like that. I like that
Um,
Just
um,
J
go to slow
Susan.
roll it. Slow, then roll it.
Ooh. Hey,
And
That's
that's
Candy
a
that's
Lick.
my
Robinson.
song. I like that.
that cruising
Who
is a
been giving it to you? I'm
Yeah, girl,
finna
you
like this.
Cameo. Cameo was the.
yeah,
It's
milk
like it's
water.
like candy.
Yeah, it's like candy.
cameo.
Hmm.
Cameo give them band hits.
But now,
Right.
have you seen him? He do the cruises now, the
Mm-mm.
ship cruises,
Mm-mm.
Mm.
and
I
they
didn't
gotta
Oh
escort him
yeah, no,
out.
I did. Yeah, I did see that.
They gotta escort him out, and he gotta sit
Yeah.
down and sing for you. He can't stand up on his
Oh, he
own no
can't
more.
stand up no more? Oh, he
Mm-mm.
done got
Mm-mm.
old.
Phil,
Mm-hmm.
Phil Collins, he can't stand up no more either. You know what I mean?
Ah,
He
A
can't.
lot of them.
He can't stand up anymore.
SBK, I didn't even realize Marvin Cease had passed away in
Yep,
2010.
he sure
I
did.
was totally shocked.
Yep, he sure did. He sure did. He sure did.
I don't know how I missed that.
Yep, he sure did.
Yeah, didn't he pass away with pneumonia, something
Yep,
like that?
Yep.
yep,
oh
He passed
wow.
away with
yep.
pneumonia.
Yep.
Last time I was at a concert, he was there. Tyrone Davis was supposed to be there, and they had somebody else, but Tyrone Davis had passed that night, and we was supposed to be in
Shout
concert
out to
in Dallas.
Chicago, Tyrone Day.
Yeah, and,
Now,
they didn't even tell us nothing. They just let us come in the concert, didn't give us no little refund or none of that. And we supposed to have four singers, and Marvin Cease wind up doing everything. But at that time, Marvin Cease was in the we in a chair singing also. And I think that was probably around 2008, 2009,
Yep.
something like that.
yeah, it was. Um, uh, uh, What about Tennessee Whiskey by Chris?
Hey.
Oh, I like that.
Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, I like that song. Yeah.
Yes, that's the best.
They
song.
did a I
I,
like the redos, but I like originals.
Yeah, I like
I,
the
I
original.
played I play this song every Sunday at the one bar that I DJ.
Oh, you
you
about to
did?
get up and
That's
dance off of it.
Yeah, they love that song. They love Tennessee whiskey. Then also I go to this restaurant and I offer karaoke services, and people always request Tennessee whiskey.
Yes,
I can see
Agent
that.
Agent Smith. Yes, that Pearl
Pearl
Jam.
Jam, Nirvana. That's a
Yes,
classic.
yes. All of that is that grunge rock.
But Keith Sweat is a classic also to me.
Not Keith Sweat.
I
hate Keith
Sis,
love
Sweat.
Keith Sweat.
hey, sis,
I hate
tell me
I
why
hate
I
Keith Sweat.
bought
Why? Cause he
for
whined.
my first
Yes.
He be
car.
whining
Ryan.
for the cooter.
Yes.
Baby,
No,
I want all my Keith Sweat tapes that I had to go keep buying me some
He
Keith
be
Sweat tapes.
whining for the
yes.
cooter.
I
For
hate
in my
Yes,
first
yes,
car,
yes.
I bought a Keith
Merry-go-round.
a Keith Sweat greatest hits CD, and because I still had a CD player when I had my first car, y'all, and I
Merry-go-round.
bought that.
Merry-go-round.
Little bro,
Merry-go.
merry-go round and go
I
hard.
hate
It
when
do.
I
I'm
wanna go
But
hard.
he do
All
be
of his
whining for the
songs go
cooter.
hard.
eject
All
on
He
his
do
every
songs.
not.
He do. He do.
He
eject.
do not.
He don't. He just got a great
I
voice.
like. I like.
Terrible
Y'all
He
seen
voice.
him?
does.
Terrible
He has a
voice.
wonderful
No,
voice.
he don't.
No,
No,
he
he
Terrible
do
don't.
not.
voice.
Keith
No.
Sweat
Y'all are
is a
haters.
Terrible
Keith Sweat
voice.
voice is horrible.
It
I
really
seen
Horrible.
Keith Sweat
is.
in person and he can sing. He
He
sounds just like
cannot.
that in person.
That's
And
that's
he
the bad
cannot
part. He
sing.
sounds just like that. That's
Yeah,
the
he whines.
But to
that's,
me, you can't sing if you can't sing in person like you do on your records. And Keith sounded just like his records.
that's not a good
Man,
thing.
That's not a good.
man, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
so like
That's
the
not,
look. It's very difficult for me to mix any Keith Sweat songs, man, because this dude is horrible. Because I'm able to
Wow.
take the sound out
Well,
and just
I
have his
just think you
vocals,
don't like it. I bet
and
if you
that
put
dude is
Keith Sweat
horrible, man.
on, you put Keith Sweat on, everybody getting on the dance floor.
oh, don't. Okay, so
He
let's
has
not
jams
get it
hits.
confused.
Won't
He's
you
got hits. That's
Yeah.
not my. That's my. I feel the same way about Mary J. Blige.
I was gonna say
Mary
Mary
J.
J.
got
Blige got
hits,
hits, but
but
she's not
the
a
voice
singer.
ain't voicing.
I don't
Yeah.
I
think
know
Mary
y'all is
Mm-mm.
not finna come for Mary J. Blige. Y'all, I
Oh,
I
can't
know
do
what
this
you're
all
tonight.
right,
I
doing.
Look,
all
can't
right,
do it.
all
I
I
right.
don't
can't
think
do
that
it.
I
that's
love
like
Mm-mm.
Mary J. I
Mary
got
hits for
Mary J.
days.
hits for days, but she
Hits for
cannot
days.
sing.
Let me
can't
Cannot
guess.
sing.
sing.
Let me guess. Beyonce is a performer and not a singer. Y'all feel that way too,
Yes,
Right.
huh?
She can
Y'all
sing,
To
some
a
yes,
certain
haters.
level.
I don't
To a
even want to
certain level.
hear it.
Yes.
yes.
To a certain level.
Wow.
Okay, if you
She's not
put
a. She's
put
not a
Faith Evans,
list vocal in
Faith
in
Evans
my opinion.
against Mary J. Blige, who you saying?
Faith.
Faith
Mary
Evans.
J.
No,
Faith
What?
Evans.
Faith. Faith
Y'all
Evans.
just saying that because she light skinned.
Faith,
This what I can't
Oh
do. I
no.
swear.
Faith Evans can blow.
Ah.
Faith Evans.
Faith Evans
None of
taught. She
none
was
of them.
her. She was her
None of
teacher.
none of them.
But
None of them
E.
ain't got. As far as vocals, none of them have anything on Faith Evans.
No,
That's
But
right.
No, not at
who is
all.
touring right now? Who is making money?
I
Okay.
understand
that
Who
what
is
you're
doesn't.
saying.
touring?
I understand what you're saying.
Faith
We're
got
not.
more
You're
I
money.
right
said
on
because
that.
she ain't
That's
got
what
no
That's not the
money.
argument.
Mary ain't got
Bro,
no money. She look tired when she's
I,
trying to dance now.
I understand what you're saying, little sis. But Faith Evans can blow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Faith Evans.
So
Right.
let me guess.
Jill
Faith
Scott.
Evans has that. She has that.
Jill Scott can blow too.
Every time Vaughn say, "Let me guess," she about to say some bullshit. What you got,
Okay,
Vaughn?
fine.
So
All
let
right,
me
so
guess.
fine. So fine. What?
Go ahead.
What? So y'all finna sit up here and say, okay, Kiki Wyatt can't out sing Faith Evans.
Kiki Wyatt can sing her ass off.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's what I
About.
thought. Exactly. Okay.
It's a toss
All
up.
right.
Yeah, she can.
But you so you gonna I see where you going. So let me ask you this: you gonna tell me
What?
that Beyonce can out sing Jasmine Sullivan?
Oh wow!
Oh,
Don't even do it. Don't do it, Vaughn.
Okay, all right. I'm just checking the
Don't do
water.
it.
I'm checking the water.
Oh,
I'm checking the
no.
water.
Oh, lions and bears. Oh gosh, don't do
right.
it, Vaughn.
Lions and
Anything.
bears. Oh my.
Oh,
Anything.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
We
can.
can
oh,
now. Yeah.
what you say? What you say? What say you?
Can y'all hear me?
We can
Now,
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
now.
Oh, girl, the lights and everything just went out. I ain't lying.
because you was about to tell a lie. That's why it
Okay.
went out. It went out because she
Okay,
was
well,
about
what
to
was the
tell a
question? What
lie.
was the question?
The question was, you gonna tell me Beyonce is a better singer than Jasmine Sullivan?
Oh, it's still buffering. Okay.
That's because the Lord knows
No,
she gonna be on
I'm
some
serious.
bullshit.
I'm serious. 2 Cent picture is circling, and so was Selena's. Here's the what he asked me. E. I can hear you.
Jasmine Sullivan versus Beyonce.
Man, we not finna have this conversation because at the end
Okay.
of the day, who is making money? Who is
That don't
touring?
matter.
Okay, who got all the
Mm,
fans?
mm-mm.
That's
Okay,
because
That's
who
you talking about
who is
just
making
because
albums?
just
Okay,
because a person has a
who is
machine behind them don't make them talented.
right.
Just because a person has a machine
in
behind
my
them don't make them
David
talented.
Ruffin voice? Who is selling records? Who
Both of
is
them selling
selling
records.
records? Okay, all right, who's
I
selling
mean,
records?
I mean, we could use that same
Hey,
logic
shout out
about
to
these
Lively,
people.
Vivian Green. Yes,
Vivian Green is
I mean,
oh my god.
we could use that same logic to all them female rappers out there and the male rappers. Just because they
facts.
got a
Right.
machine behind, they cannot rap. Period.
Period.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you about that.
Facts.
That
Like,
mumbleness, I don't know what
Man,
that is.
what's her
look,
name?
I
Little
went to
Ice Girl. The Ice
we
Spice.
went to a
What's her
concert.
name?
I
I
went,
That little light
uh,
skinned chick. She
That's
can't
Ice
rap.
Spice. I think that's Ice Spice.
hmm
I don't know
Hmm
She
nothing.
can't
She
rap. You know, she can't rap.
Sexy
Sexy
red,
Red can't
sexy
rap.
red, can't
trash.
rap.
Yeah, no, Sexy Red can't rap, but I do
Trash.
Cardi
like one of
B
her
can't
songs.
rap.
Right. None of them can rap.
You're,
To
Trash.
me.
you're none of them rap. Even the
I'll be
males
honest with
Hold
you,
can
up,
rap.
Meg.
yeah. Hey, hold up, y'all hold down on Meg. Shout out to Texas.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, shout out to Texas.
Meg got
Even
bars.
though
Meg ain't got no
Even though
bars.
I be
she
tired
a
of
little
I don't want to
thought
hear
pocket.
I don't want to hear pussy on everything, but she got bars.
She a
Okay,
little
Meg.
thought pocket.
Okay,
Bro,
Meg against
Meg
Nick.
half the time be having ghostwriters writing her stuff, bro.
Hey, well she
Just like
deliver.
Drake.
She deliver it.
Meg against Nikki.
Oh,
All right,
Nikki.
so wait, okay. I'm gonna go there with you, E, because I like both of them. Are we talking classic Nikki?
We
Are
talking
we?
classic
Oh,
Nikki.
because if we talking Roman's
Wait,
Revenge,
who the best
or
rapper?
if we talking Roman's Revenge or Monster
Who?
Nikki, nobody's touching that
Mm-mm.
Nikki. Nobody's touching
Yeah,
that Nikki.
Nikki.
You,
Nikki.
Nicki Minaj?
No,
Nicki
if
Minaj.
Yeah, Nikki.
if
I'm going on me.
if we, hey, Nikki body too
Y'all
lit.
just said
Hold on,
Beyonce got a machine
hold on. Let
behind
me
her.
hold on.
So do Nikki.
You right,
No, she don't.
but Nikki bodied two legends on a track.
Who?
Monster. She bodied both Ye and Jay on Monster.
Lies. Nobody
Nikki
has
got
monstered
Bodied
Ye
both of
yet.
them.
Nobody has monstered Ye yet. Ye is the best
Ye.
of the best of the best.
Now you crazy there, but she bodied
Nah.
Ye and Jay on Monster. She had the
What?
hardest verse.
Nikki
Lies.
is talented. I gotta
Yes,
give her
she
that.
is. She can sing
Nikki
Oh
is
and
my
she can
talented.
rap.
Nikki came right after like when they still had female rappers that could rap, like Lil Kim, like Eve,
Right.
like the ones that
Hey,
they
Eve
actually
was
wrote
slept
their
on.
lyrics.
Eve
Yes,
got
she
slept.
was.
I don't know why
She
she
was.
got slept on the way she did.
She was.
She got
Because
slept
she
on.
I
who she was
agree.
with though. She was with
Yeah, she
Rough
wasn't
Rider.
she wasn't promoted the way that she needed to,
She was
man.
with
Yeah,
Rough
man,
Rider.
yeah, because she should have been way bigger than she
Way.
was.
Yes. But
Y'all
they
really
didn't
think Nicki Minaj is the best female rapper out here?
Hey, Nikki,
not the best
hey,
female rapper out here,
I'm
but
not
as
gonna.
far as lyrically writing her own
She's
stuff,
talented.
I'm
yes.
not going. I'm not going to say she's the best, but she's very talented. But I'm going to be biased to here in the South. Um, in my opinion, the female rapper that has been slept on is Mia X.
oh yeah. Nah, I agree. I
I
Urban,
don't
agree.
even know who that is.
Yeah,
Urban, you know what
yeah,
I'm talking.
Mia
She
X
old
Will,
school.
yep.
Mia
No
X,
Limit Soldier.
Yeah,
Mia X is would body all of them, in my opinion. Just slept on. It's just that's my opinion.
She said she ain't never heard of it.
What was
Wait,
the
he
chicken?
said Marshmallow. Was it Mars Lowell? He said best female rappers MC Light. Now you know you can't even compare back then. They was on a different level.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Way different level.
Latifah was spitting too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Salt and
Latifah
pepper.
was. Yeah.
Tifa.
I like salt and pepper.
Big teeth.
Sour and
I like
pepper was
salt
good.
and pepper.
They was
Yeah.
they was hitting hard.
Yes.
Yeah, I like salt and pepper, boy. What a man. That was that song when I was a kid, that song. I used to like it.
Okay. Somebody said Lauren Hill. Lauren Hill,
Oh
very
yeah, Lauren
talented.
Hill's very
Very
talented.
talented. But
Yeah.
they complain about her. It takes her like 2 hours. She won't
And-
have her out there. It takes her 2 hours to
No,
get to the stage.
yeah, but this is everybody else's fault because who the fuck still buying tickets and why?
Right.
Like you the fool at this
Erykah
point.
Badu is good too, but I don't
Oh,
like her
that's my
performance.
girl.
Hey,
I
hold
don't
on.
like her
Hey,
performance
hey,
as
hey.
far as her stage stuff,
Hey.
but I like her voice.
Hey, Badu can do no wrong.
None.
Dallas, Badu can do no wrong in my eyes.
I
No
love-
wrong.
I feel like
love-
Minaj only
You know
raps
what?
about her cat. That's
And
it, and
I
that's
feel like
all.
they slept on her too. They didn't promote Badu like they should have because she was cold. She's
I
cold.
don't know because she blew up.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think she blew up like she? Don't you think she could have been bigger though?
Well,
I
I'm
don't
from the
think
south,
she wanted
so
to though. I don't.
Yeah,
think
she very popular in the South.
I was just gonna say I'm from the south. Like down here, it's well, I'm from Dallas too, so
Right.
I mean,
Mhm.
Badu is gonna get played wherever we at.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm
Badu
talking about
didn't
like
wanna-
everywhere else though, because she was great, and it seemed like they didn't really promote her to me.
Nah, Badu didn't want to be ran by the machine.
Yeah,
Exactly.
She
Yeah.
was running. She
I grew up
wanted
on
her
Erica
own.
Badu.
Yeah, she wanted
And she-
her own. She
and
ran
she
her own.
like, hey, she when I tell you the coolest person, like I've met Badu a few times.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
Me
she
too.
from Dallas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she be over there South Dallas all the time.
All the time, and I'm from South Dallas, so
And did she have a theater over there at one time, guys?
yeah.
Yeah, of
that's
course.
what's up.
And she still is always at the Black Academy of Arts and Letters.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was the times where I met her too.
Well, I feel honored because I went to
that's
the
dope.
school. I went to
Hey,
the
all
school
day,
she
Just Jay.
graduated
Shout out
from.
to Texas.
Facts.
He said, "Don't sleep on the brat, Chi-Town finest."
Oh yeah,
Hey,
Okay.
yo, y'all want to know something funny?
What?
Back in the Gap, I used to have a crush on the Brat.
she's
I don't give a
wrong
fuck
with that?
what.
She a
hey,
lady.
The Brat is fine.
She
Yeah,
is.
she's
She's a beautiful
She's
woman.
fine.
She's
Very
beautiful
pretty.
woman.
She is.
Beautiful woman.
But Toussaint, you act like it's she's a lady who likes other
I mean,
girls. That's
the Brat-
perfectly fine.
She a little hard,
You
too,
know.
though.
Mm.
She a
Yeah.
little hard.
But she's still a lady.
She can give you Lil Bow Wow at times, but
He said Lil Bow Wow time.
yeah, because
You gotta be like, you gotta remember what Katie Got Band said, okay? I can't remember the whole verse, but but that's us. But I'm a lady, okay?
That's what I'm looking for.
And if we bringing up the Brat, we gotta we gotta bring up Misdemeanor.
Oh, misdemeanor.
Oh, Missy.
Yeah.
Missy all day, yo. Missy and
she-
Timberland.
I like it.
Missy and Timberland couldn't miss.
Yeah, she's an all around. She's an all around talent. She can write. She can play instruments. She can sing.
Yep.
She can dance.
And she
She's
and
just an all.
I used to be in love with Missy Elliott, okay? Like for real.
I am still in
I used to
love
love
with
that
Missy
song,
Elliott.
Hot Boys. Okay. I wasn't old enough to sing the one song, but I used to get in trouble for singing. But that was my song about dang, that's crazy. I can't even
Break
think
me
of
off.
it. But I used to sing it all the time. Yes.
Mhm.
Because I don't want no woman.
Well, I was just gonna say 1 minute, man.
And the other one. It was another one. The one about his thing. Okay. The other one.
Missy had a lot of nasty songs.
I know.
But it's the one about. I'm finna find it.
Missy had a lot of nasty
It's your
songs.
Lot.
What you talking about? Get your freak on? Or what? I
Oh,
don't
get your
know.
freak on. Get your.
Hey, shout out to Magoo too, man.
Hey,
Oh, Mr.
slept
Magoo.
on.
Yeah, he
Slept
was
on.
slept on.
Rest
What
in peace.
happened to him?
He
That's a-
died.
Yeah, he's dead, man.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
I didn't even
Magoo
know that.
died.
Rest
Yeah.
in peace. Rest
But
in
see,
peace.
that
What
was
did he
when
die?
they was still underneath. What's his name from Jodeci? what was his name? Dallas, not Dallas. What was
Devontae Swain.
Devontae Swain? When he brought all of them together in a house, Mr. Magoo was with them then.
How did he die, y'all?
He was sick. He was sick.
Yeah,
What?
I don't remember how he died.
Yeah,
I didn't even know he died.
He's been gone for a few years now.
Yeah, it was a few years back.
That's crazy.
Matter of fact, it might have been like 2 years ago. Because
Yeah,
I remember Timbaland had made a post about it.
Yeah, Charlamagne the God said he was one of the wackest rappers ever. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all, but here in the South, Timbaland.
First of all, I don't take anything
I
Charlamagne
was gonna
say.
say,
Right.
Uchi Wally Wally.
Yeah.
The Uchi Wally song, y'all. That song.
Braveheart's Nas.
Uchi Bang Bang. Uchi Wally Wally. Yeah.
Nas.
He
That's
really.
Nas and the Braveheart.
Mm-mm.
Queensbridge.
Dang.
Braveheart.
Yeah, music. Hey, I can talk music all day. That's my.
I know.
That's
So
my
can I,
shit.
man. I mean.
Yo, so
All
since I'm a professional DJ, I like just about every genre because I have to play it, for my clients, no matter what type of music it is. So I just grown to love this music. Period. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how I am. Urban. I mean, I most people don't know this, I guess, on this panel, but I'm from a HBCU band, so we play everything. So I love all kind of music.
Shout out to you.
What instrument did you?
I play trumpet and French horn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what's up.
Wow, you.
Oh, so
going
you
to
like
the
white people
Grammy
music then?
I love it. I don't believe in such a thing as white people music. I love all kind of music. And Selena, I haven't missed a classic since '93. And I was in 5
Oh
of them.
wow.
I just can't do rap.
I'm gonna say this.
I like all music.
I
was in 5 classics, Selena.
Oh, great. Oh, okay. I went last year. I didn't know if you went or whatever.
Yeah, I've been to that game every year for about 22 years. Oh, 32 years.
You probably know some of my cousins. They graduated the same year you did.
Which school?
Preview.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
We'll have to tell you later. But
Yeah. So I didn't go last year, but I went the year before, and the year before.
Oh, you
the year
did?
before. Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't missed a classic since 1993.
Boy,
Well, just so you know, 2
band.
Cent.
What's up, Vaughn?
I love white people music. Okay,
What
you ain't
is
got
white-
to call
What is
me
it?
that.
White people music. Music is universal.
You like
White
you like,
music that white people sing.
you
You
like
know,
what?
country.
You like the Daft
Avril
Punks
Lavigne
and the Maroon
AC/DC.
5s, yeah, and the,
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Yes,
Gotcha.
I like white people music.
Oh, she like Ozzy. Ozzy, you liked the Ozzy too, didn't you?
Osbourne.
Well, no, I liked him only because my stepfather had us watching the show, but I'm not really familiar with his music, but he used to listen to it,
I listen to Ozzy Osbourne, Motley
He
Crue,
I'm gonna tell you how.
They do the same music that AC/DC do.
and
I'm gonna tell
Twisted
you how
Sister,
I
Motley
got
Crue.
on. I got on Ozzy because I grew up in the era of Guitar Hero, and you would play a lot of.
Oh, I
say
used
that,
to
yeah.
love Guitar. I used to love Guitar Hero.
Hey, just
I forgot all about Guitar Hero.
Maroon 5 records all day.
Oh yeah, I like Maroon
Yes.
5.
Maroon 5, yes.
Maroon 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
They go hard. You know what I mean?
Hey, She Will Be Loved will always.
Oh
be
man, that's one of the. Oh yeah.
And she will be loved. My bad, y'all, but I had to hit it real quick. Hey, I'm finna go find. Can we buy Guitar Hero in today's day? Because you know we can't really play.
Yeah, you can.
We can. Oh, me and my kids finna have a ball.
Yeah.
I forgot all
Make sure you
about
get
Guitar Hero.
Get 2 guitars and a drum set. You have a whole band in that thing.
I totally forgot about them.
Maroon 5, Eve 6, Creed.
Creed.
Oh, I like Creed.
Daft Punk.
Yep.
Yeah, Creed.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. OMG, we can buy
Stevie
it.
Nicks was good too.
Yeah, I like
Bringing up
Stevie Nicks.
y'all bringing up all the folk.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. We finna be playing Guitar Hero. I'm finna go live and everything.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, we been up in,
Y'all know how people be live playing the PS5? I'm finna be live playing Guitar Hero with the kids. Okay? Stay tuned.
Imagine
Uh,
Dragons. All of
SVK,
it.
Heck
can
yeah.
you explain to Magruder about? I don't know how he hit the link or something. I think that's what he's trying to
the
do.
link is pinned at the top. Well, that's
I
not a
think
new
it.
one.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Oh,
pinned no
he
more.
got. Can you put the link in my chat? I don't know how to do it.
Um,
No, it
Your
would
your
be
your
you would have to
channel.
it wouldn't be able to
yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
You can
This thunder
if
is
you on
true.
the if you on your computer, you can copy the link from your URL.
Nah, I'm on my phone.
Oh yeah.
What's the name of your channel, SBK? So he can look it up if he
S,
want to come.
S, SBK Media T.
TX.
Man, we
Oh
been
yeah. Hey, just Jay. I used to watch those all the time.
Selena, just put his channel, share his channel to your page.
Um, I don't know how to do it on the StreamYard. I'm on my StreamYard, so I don't
Yeah,
know how to do
she
that.
on the phone.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah.
Who channel we putting in the chat?
SBKs.
SBKs.
The
Oh,
host,
my bad.
the
I'm
host.
just saying
The
the
host.
thunder. Look, the thunder didn't disturb KJ, y'all. So I was listening, but I
Oh, but
wasn't listening.
it won't work because that person is on we're double streaming, we're dual streaming. So they're in Selena's chat and
Uh,
Selena's on Selena's channel.
yeah, they gotta go to
They gotta come
SBKs.
over here.
Oh,
man,
I'll do it.
we've been on here for 7 hours. Yeah,
Right, I'm
You
finna
better
get ready
get
to
on
go.
off.
Y'all got
I'm
me up
gonna.
all night long talking
oh,
about
Hey,
anything.
I'm usually at
All
work right
night
now. That's why I'm up.
long.
I am too.
I'm gonna get ready to end this right now. So,
Thank you.
two what you 2 cents what you got on it, bro?
Man, I'm just happy to be here. I'm usually at work on Saturday nights, but I took off tonight because I had another event to go to. So I'm just glad I could be here. We've been gone for a little bit. Y'all ain't seen us posting. I had to break away from the channel for a second because I had to study for a promotional exam that went very well. So now we back.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
I
baby
had to
face.
lock in. I had to lock in.
That's
Proud of
right,
you.
baby
Proud of
face.
you, little bro.
Appreciate
Proud of
it. But we'll be back next week. We recording.
you. Shout out to X. Shout out to
Yeah.
him.
That food.
Shout out to him. All right, Selena, what you got on it? Go ahead and promote your. I want you to let everybody know about your finding love on your show.
It's called Loving YouTube. It's gonna be every other Friday. So I'm inviting you guys. If you have time, I'm gonna try to do it around 6 p.m. So anybody that is available, that is single, that would like to have fun, it's gonna be a game. For those who are looking to meet somebody, want to have some willing participants. So please come. Um, Walt, I don't know if you're busy or you're gonna be out singing karaoke, but you guys can come by and check me out. You and tell X. But yeah, so please come and participate if you are single. Hopefully, I can get SBK on there and get maybe some women to be looking at him. You know, if it, you know, I can get SBK up there and Walt and I need some women. Foxy, you single? Come on up. Whoever else is single,
This is going
you
to
are
be
welcome.
hilarious.
Yeah, you are welcome. I said what I said. You're single. You're welcome to come, and I want to ask questions and see if anybody's compatible. That's gonna be fun. So yeah, just check me out. All right, love you to Reese's Pieces. Thank you.
All right. All right, the Waiting to Excel crew, starting with I said what I said. What you got on it? What's your last words?
Well, it's been great tonight. Congratulations to Two Cent and Selena for her new adventure. To me and Vaughn for starting our new channel. To Joe for just doing a live for a couple of hours, getting out of her, getting in her comfort zone, being online. SBK and the bar, and just E and disrupt and discuss. I'll be on all other channels in Urban. Also, Urban, what is it? Urban Podcast. Shout out to all the content creators that's on the panel. And Foxy Roxy, she did a great job today. And so I'm just like SBK. I do try to support everybody if I can, um, whenever I get time. But it seems like we're getting busier and busier. But, Selena, I'll be more than happy to come to your chat and help you support that channel.
Thank you.
And me and Vaughn will go live Wednesday night. I mean Wednesday morning, afternoon at 1 o'clock for Waiting to Excel channel. So that's what we're going to be working on tomorrow in the next couple of days.
Okay, great.
Go ahead, Vons. Young Vons. Go ahead.
All I got to say is, I've had a great time up here. All right. I'm gonna be cross-eyed in Sunday school, but it was totally worth it. All right. Um, and Selena, I will make sure, SVK and Miss Roxy and Two Cent and Joe, and especially my wonderful sis. I said what I said will be in full attendance, of Pop the Balloon, Selena style. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Foxy, Miss Foxy, Miss Foxy, Miss Foxy, Two Roxy. What you got on it? What's your last
Um,
final word?
as always, I enjoyed myself. As always, um, I I get to meet you finally, 2 Cent. Even though I had already subscribed to your channel, I didn't know it. So I've been missing your alerts. So I'm gonna try to catch up on your alerts now and see, watch your channel. Celine, I will be honored to be there to support you too. Of
Oh,
course,
thank you.
to my two queens, my Bonnie Pooh and my sis. I said what I said. I'm gonna be there on Wednesday, bright and early. And Urban, yeah, we met up on a few today. We were doing good today. We vibed today, pretty good. And E, I love you, girl, always, always, always. And I be catching up on y'all. I be in the bushes. So yeah, as y'all be saying, the bushes. I be in the bushes sometimes just to, listen, because sometimes I can't come on because I be dealing with stuff in my house or dealing with other things. So, but I be catching you and stay on as long as I can. And SBK, look, you my little brother from another mother, but always. Even though I want to say you something else, but I just go with the brother right now.
Yo,
Now let me start messing with
Well, Foxy,
SBK.
Foxy, put him in the cousin lane then.
I'm gonna have to put
Yeah.
the cousin to fall down the line
Yeah.
cousin.
Distant
Distant.
cousin. All the way over
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
distant,
You know.
distant,
hold
distant cousin.
on, hold
Your
on,
eighth
y'all,
Yeah.
cousin.
Y'all
y'all,
nasty.
y'all kissing
Yeah,
No,
cousins
you know,
over
them,
there.
them
Hold on,
granny, them granny,
hold
them
on,
people all the way over there on the other
kissing
side of the
cousins.
no,
Hold
road. You
on.
know, way down the street,
Mm,
way down the street.
no, let me stop, bro. Let
Foxy,
me stop.
Foxy gonna be my first contestant.
okay. He got to have
Uh,
Timberland boots. He
he
got to
gotta have
have
tennis shoes and
Timberland boots.
Timberland boots. If he ain't got tennis shoes, I don't want no loafer man.
This would be so funny.
I mean, y'all think I'm joking. I'm serious. I don't want no man with no loafers no more.
I know you are, Miss Roxy. I just can't wait for the show. I can't wait for Selena's show.
So Selena, I'm 63, get ready to be 64 next Sunday. So I need you to.
Wow.
So
Okay.
yeah, I'm getting ready to be 64.
That's a blessing.
Yes, it is. So I don't mind telling my age because I think that God has blessed me to be here to see 64. To be the age I am now. So I feel like I'm blessed. So and then
Mhm.
be along, look, and be around these beautiful people. I love you all. That's my ending.
Shout out to the thought provoking content sector on the cool though. The reason why I say that, not to be funny, is because if y'all look at the panels, look at this panel right now. Every last one of these content creators have different content. All of us, we have different content. We talk about different things all the time. But for us to come together on one panel and share our perspective and do it respectfully without beefing and all the stuff there, that's phenomenal.
Mhm.
We are literally or showing people how you could conduct yourself on the panel every single time when we come together, like no lie, for real. And so I respect that a lot, and I rock with that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Now I know we may have disagreements, but at the end of the day, we respect each other stuff. So I appreciate that a lot. Now, for us, where my content concerned, and I got a lot of different content that's coming out that I always be working, y'all. I always be working at the lounge, man. If I'm not working at the lounge, I'm working on my other channel one, which is my DJing channel, which is now being recognized as a music channel now by YouTube and stuff. So shout out to that. So I'm always on doing work. I'm always putting out content, and not do my best to try to come over and support others as well too. If I'm not in your live streams, I guarantee I'm catching the replays and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, y'all, I appreciate it like always. SBK, appreciate you, E, and everybody as well too. Appreciate y'all a whole lot.
Mhm.
Facts. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. You on mute?
1 second. Shout out to everybody. Again, thank you all for attending Brothers at the bar. It has been what, 7 hours? We ain't did a 7 hour since the other people. They shall not be named. They shall not be named. But appreciate everyone coming out, everybody who's on the panel, all the content creators. It is everybody up here has a superpower. They have different content, but they have a superpower nonetheless. So it's just wonderful to see everyone up here and everything that is going on. Uh, we seem to be progressing in a positive direction, believe it or not. So this night just proved it, and hopefully we can keep it going. Um, to 2 Cent Gorilla, he does his podcast amazing. Make sure you guys check him out. Him and his co-host, funny as hell. Oh my god! But definitely, Selena, she's doing her thing. She's coming out with her stuff. Definitely check her out. We don't have to. She stands out in her own right. And then I say what I said in Vons. These two powerhouses, that's like Wonder Twin powers activate, you know. And then we got Foxy Roxy. She showed up and showed out today, so we appreciate her. I came in and said hello, but I was at the dentist office with the hubby, but I made sure that I was there. Urban, he's doing his thing on his podcast, always doing his thought provoking content, right? And then over here we got Disrupt and Discuss. So I hope you guys enjoyed Disrupt and Discuss. It is my baby that I co-host with KC. It's health and wellness. We air on Thursdays. We do a premiere where we're live in the chat. It's pre-recorded, but we have fun nonetheless. And we air like 11:30 on Thursdays. And I changed the time. It used to be Wednesdays, but we made it Thursdays because Casey can, join in, and we get to conversate with our community, our chat. So thank you so much for that. And I can't leave without saying tap in. The tap in family is growing. The tap in family we're doing really well, and we're doing big things. And so me and brother being put together the way we were, it was crazy, but it seems almost, Kesmet. So I just want to thank everybody for rocking with Tap In, the Tap In family, and let's just keep going. I love to see this. I love to be a part of it. And I see nothing but big things for all these channels for everybody who's on the panel. So definitely.
And I concur. So I won't be long. Just I appreciate everybody that's on the panel right now. E, Urban, Foxy, 2 Cent, Selena. I said what I said. Bonds, the way to extend a crew. Um, it's just it's just thrive and go with Joe. Thank you all. Thank you all. Everybody in the chat. Thank you for coming to the bar. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming to the bar. Let's all support each other. As I have said in the beginning, I have a community wall. If any one of you guys listening to the sound of my voice want to comment or want to post your channel, um, feel free to do so. You know what I'm saying? Post it on my community wall so we all can support each other. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So I've had fun tonight. It is what it is, man. Let's make a habit of this. You know what I'm saying? So
Not 7 hours. Not 7 hours.
last call for alcohol up in the club.
All right.
Yeah,
Good night, y'all.
yeah. But anyways, with that being said, man, I appreciate everything. And you guys go home and get some rest. Well, go home. You're home. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna, as I always say, I am gone. See y'all later.